Hello. Okay. Right. Most of them are on. Most of them. Recently visited somewhere for us to start. Yeah. Okay. Send out invites. Yeah, does Grace want to be invited? Grace can just walk in. Oh shoot, I forgot to calibrate. Gotta do that really quick. Sorry for being so late. Stuff came up. It's been a very, very busy day for me. A very, very busy day. Hello. We have to make it so that your name doesn't have a bunch of letters and a number. Because like I used to have like letters. Because you're Inverness 5A E5C. You don't need the
So they-
AE5C. You had to like merge accounts
Nope.
to get it to work.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
Jacob's not even online.
You look different. You get your haircut?
No. Being funny. I need ideas for more avatars.
Well, what do you like?
Ideas.
I mean,
Do you like Avatar?
stop. I mean, other female protagonists in game.
Okay. You don't have to be a gaming protagonist. I'm sure they have models of great
you were
literary
Ray.
works. Like,
You were Ray for a while.
yeah.
Yeah, I've got Ray. I've got Black Widow.
Hello.
Okay. Well, what do you like? I crave.
Yodel.
I can see your face this time.
What?
I can see your face.
Yes, you can see my face this time.
It's a happy face.
Yee.
Now, you,
No,
you said
I
you
had-
didn't want to chill Avatar, right? You don't play Portal.
No.
No. Well,
Is
what
there
are
a
some things you
girl
like?
in Portal?
Yeah, you play as a girl in Portal.
Yes, you do.
Or what?
Chell.
Oh,
My
Spell it.
PC's having slowdown.
CHEL. Like
L.
Chell.
2 L's.
Like Chell.
2 L.
No. Is it 2 L's? I thought it was 1 L.
2 L.
2 L's, he says.
I'll check it out sometime.
But if you don't play Portal, like, I guess
Doesn't
you don't
matter.
play Tomb Raider though either.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
You just want girls. There's type in girl in the search bar. I'm sure that'll go well.
Oh, this place is slowing me down. What the heck?
Is it? It's probably because of how nice the lighting looks.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
it's like I can feel it streaming through my fingers.
Oh boy.
Whoa. Whoa. Did Jacob say anything to you?
Last I heard, he was not going to do what he thought that they would be doing, and
Okay.
well,
You can change
Is that-
the time of day with this crystalline rose. If you hit it once, it's sunset. Hit it again, it's night.
Oh. Nice. The night
like the
is
sunset.
kind of just dark.
Yeah, sunset's better, but
where are we at?
This is Steps of Time. It's kind of a popular map right now. It was released.
What's it called?
Steps of Time.
here,
Steps.
click that glass rose. Just click it once.
It was released on the 11th.
Now's it. Yeah,
it's
now
very
it's sunset.
recent. It's not
Can we
where I'm
go
going to be
down there?
taking us, though.
Oh,
Wait, I want to
Okay.
go down there. Wait. Why can't
You
we?
can go down there. Whatever. I mean, this is just our
I
starting
was gonna
point.
say,
Alright,
just
yeah,
jump.
come on,
There's
come on,
nothing
let's go.
stopping you.
Those fools! They have no idea what they've gone into.
I can't get back. My hops are tiny.
Ooh, I like nighttime.
You should have gotten a jetpack, bro.
Oh, I was waiting for you to fall down. I didn't know you were already
Why
down.
don't you get rid of it? You can't get rid of it
Wow, you're floating.
Okay.
I don't
I
like
guess
that.
we
I
can
have a
have a
fear
good
of
time
drowning.
down. No, come
No,
down.
no,
here.
don't like it. Don't like it.
You're
No,
not
no,
gonna
no,
drown.
no.
Imagine
No,
doing that in
You're
VR.
not gonna drown. There's no oxygen in the game. Let's go.
It's freaking me out.
Let's just here. Follow me. Just talk through it so that your body knows that you're like still breathing air. Just be like, hey, look, it's just. We've been underwater before. Remember that deep sea one with all the
Hold your breath.
marine reptiles? Right? It's nice. It's just like a nice. We're just walking through a tunnel. Doo-ba-doo. See, there's even little walking signs. You're supposed to walk. You come on out. And you're like, oh, I can't get enough air.
Air is not good. Air is not good.
Here, you can paint a little picture.
Mirror.
Oh, the mirror flower.
Mirror flower.
Mirror flower.
Things are rendering way better over here. Ooh,
Do all these flowers do the same thing?
I guess
Oh, it's a
so.
mirror.
Yeah, I just checked. All these particular flowers.
Pretty sure the world ended, but it's very pretty. Gonna get your long flowing tail stuck on something.
Oh, my tail will be fine. Are you trying to chase it?
I'm doing a good job.
You know, fair. It's pretty slow, so that's good for you.
Hey, let's explore that train car.
I don't think you can go inside.
If it'll let you in.
It
Oh,
won't let me in.
He just saw
Here's
my
my pink
message,
spot.
so he'll probably be coming.
He's here.
Oh, look. Here's the
Oh.
pink stuff.
Where?
Just it.
Right here.
Up there somewhere.
Up there.
I'd assume so.
He doesn't know where to go.
You must fly.
I did.
Is he up there?
Yep.
Hello?
Or no, he's not up here. At least I don't see him up here.
Wait, what? I guess he's just taking a long time to load.
I'm up here.
Oh, what the heck? How'd you do that?
I don't know.
There he is.
You don't? Did you spawn up there?
No, the first thing I did was turn around and jump, and I think I went out of bounds.
Weird.
I started seeing the edge of the world.
The edge.
We found him. You're just kind of like waiting.
Yeah.
Slow descent.
The spirit.
There he is.
Slow descent.
I can make it faster.
That's fast is boring. That's just normal.
A beach ball.
Okay, so I had an idea. Give me a second. So, okay, so for this, as soon as you spawn, as soon as you like go into this world that I'm gonna spawn, it'll ask you if you want to like save your progress or whatever. You're gonna want to press the blue circle, which is yes, and not the red button, which is no. Because this world somehow manages to save your progress, which you don't really see in VR chat worlds very often. I find that
We saw it
odd.
in that Zelda map.
So,
Oh yeah, that one can still have our progress save. Or go back there.
this one.
How do you reset your progress?
Okay. Oh no, that was the wrong button.
I'm not gonna go any farther here.
It goes over there if
We've
you want
already
to.
been down
But we
there.
were here for a while
There's a
before you showed
wall.
up.
I was late.
Feel free.
Oh, wait.
Actually, well, I think this map is in my favorites. I just didn't go here. I saved it for later, so I could just come back.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this
so
isn't my visit later.
this world gets
tab.
updates. The last update was the end of August. I have no idea how it's going to work in multiplayer because I've never done it in multiplayer. But I'll drop a portal in the water, but like I don't know if it's all going to show up. Let me show you. There it is. You can see the top of it.
Let's just try it. Yeah, there it is.
Remember, I went in a little bit too fast. I've got it muted this time. No Sword Art Online music for me. That's how I got in trouble last time. Okay. Perfect. Nice. Whew, okay.
Okay, I really like when they do the simulated boot up screen, but they didn't do all the multicolored.
I know they didn't do
circles.
the colors. I knew you would say that first thing.
That's still cooler that we
It's
have
still
a HUD.
very cool, yes.
I always I like VR games where you have a HUD like your Iron Man and you can
Right. Right. Hold on a second.
And
I'm
I
gonna
can
wait
see your
for them
health
to
bar?
spawn. Oh, I can see your health bar.
Yeah.
All right, so let's wait for
Yeah,
them to
this
spawn
is
up.
Pretty good. There's no music.
Yeah, well, you can turn on. I'll show you how to turn on the music.
The time's accurate.
I've turned the music off
7:54.
because obviously I get in
Uh-huh.
trouble for playing Sword Art Online
She
music.
has a little plumb bob. What if
So
she
do
has
you.
a plumb bob? You don't have that. You don't have that.
You have a green
Whoa.
diamond.
Whoa, when I point at their plumb bob, I just got a bunch of wait. Oh, I point at them and I get some menus. Like what is this? Friend? What is
Oh, I'm not-
it doesn't say what these mean, right?
Jared,
So
what you did is you
What?
spawned
What?
you spawned your menu.
I just I have to point at her for it to,
No,
for it to pop up.
so
It was like next to her.
let me explain really quick. So
you can.
to spawn your menu
Yeah,
here,
I've been here.
Mom presses M to spawn your menu. Everyone else, you want to point like that, and then
Mhm.
put your finger at like neck height, and then drag down. There's your menu.
Oh.
You move you can move your
Yeah.
finger to physically push the buttons, or you can
Uh-huh.
just kind of get close and click trigger to select.
What do the
So-
buttons mean?
What do they mean?
When it was doing the intro animation for me, it said last login November 11th, 2022.
Oh,
So
you
I have been here
here.
before, and I do remember this place actually. I remember doing the banger.
Okay, so
It's just been a long time. It's been 3 years apparently.
3
What
years.
level are you at?
I don't know how to check that. That's how long it's been.
It's up
I've
in your
been
HUD.
here.
Top left.
I've been here for
Oh, it's
4.5
still level 1
hours.
for some reason.
Okay, so on my
Maybe
menu, I
stats
have
reset.
one little person, two little persons,
Mhm.
then I have
Talkie
like
bubble.
little chat bubble, and then I have like a map
Google
marker,
Maps.
Well, we
and
can
then I
create a
have
party.
Settings.
a
Settings.
gear.
Exactly. So that's just like your items, everything that has to do with you individually is the one person. Anything to do with a party is going to be multiple people.
I
The
guess we're not considered a party yet.
the message
that makes sense.
thing is to add friends, which I don't know if you can do that yet. You can't do that yet. The map is a map.
Are we a party?
Not yet, no.
Why
It
aren't we
gives
a
me the
party?
option to create a party, so I'll let him do it.
Okay.
What's your health bar so much bigger than mine?
Maybe because I've got you can upgrade your character.
No, it's because you're bigger, Kyle. Your model's bigger. So
Oh,
you still don't have a plumb bob above your head, though.
my hair's probably eating it.
Yeah, Jacob's hat is eating his. Oh, whoa! Party invite declined. God, these strangers. This,
Party's
oh,
my
this
What are
is
we doing?
cool. This
I'm
is like an
inviting-
actual
Where are we?
video game.
I'm inviting you
What
guys
is
to the
going on?
party.
He's
I know, but what game is
his
it?
menu must be really
This is
high
Sword
up.
Art Online again. He keeps doing Sword Art
reaching.
Online.
Oh.
He likes it. Well,
Yeah,
I
it's
guess.
a VR game about a VR game.
This is the best Sword Art Online
Mhm.
world that I've ever seen.
What about the one where you actually have
Yeah,
to put
this
the
is-
headset on?
No, this is way better. I'm sorry. This
This
is
is what
way
I was
better.
talking about when we were in a couple other Sword Art Online worlds. I was
Mm.
bringing this one up.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't remember
Floor
what it was
1,
called.
Town of Beginnings Plaza.
I've never seen it.
Nice. Welcome to the party.
Yee.
So
All right.
so basically you do have a start out weapon. Pull up your menu. Select your personal icon of yourself, and it'll be under equipment, and you will have a weapon. You will spawn. You can click on the weapon, and then you'll get the option to check it out or summon it or whatever, and then you summon it. And now grab it.
Whoa.
There you go. Right?
How do
Now-
I grab it? I've got an arrow or a
Magnifying glass.
circle.
You click
Yeah.
on the arrow. There you go. Now you snap it out of the air. You grab it. There, you have it.
Good job.
There you go. I'm holding it
Yeah,
like a
yeah, yeah,
VeggieTales
yeah.
character.
Yeah. Why do you get... Never mind.
Because I've been here before. All right.
That's a,
No.
it's sticking straight up. I
I
can't.
guess none of my stuff was saved because I have been here.
That's weird.
It's not.
Uh,
I can't.
Yeah, your
position
arm's
it.
not even.
You even doing the little thing that Grace
Lame.
taught you to do?
Hey,
I'm lame.
you can dual wield if you
Hey.
summon a second weapon.
Well, I was gonna say that this world might not allow those kind of controls, so that might be why she's having the issues.
Yeah, maybe not. But yeah, the map is pretty large. It's obviously just the first.
Oh, the sun's actually going down.
Yeah, the time of day is about an hour each, I think. So it's like hour daytime, hour nighttime. And so you have like all of level 1. I haven't explored it too much, but I have checked out the city a bit. You can buy stuff from vendors and whatnot. I'm pretty sure you can buy houses and stuff. But yeah.
How am I supposed to fight when it's just sticking straight up and I can't
Just
move
look
it
up
around?
to hold it up, and then down to slice.
Like that.
There you go.
Chop, chop.
Yep.
Look at that!
There you
You got it. That's how it
Chop,
works.
chop, chop, chop,
So
chop.
fighting is pretty hard actually. Like I had a hard time fighting my first enemy, so like because they attack so quickly. If you want to put an item away, you summon your menu, and then you summon the menu that you got the item from, and then you just like drop it back in that menu. Just kind of pick it up and drop it.
What if you don't do that? Do you lose the weapon forever?
Yes, I've lost items.
Ooh.
They just burst into shards like they do in the show. So it doesn't do it immediately, but it happens eventually. You need me to... Okay.
I got it. I got it.
Oh, we can grab other people's items?
I have no idea.
Like if I handed you this? Okay.
Anything to do with other people, I don't know, because I've been waiting for literally a week. Hey,
Oh,
you can't...
posted in
You,
the
you
right
might,
now.
you might get in trouble
could
for
play on
floating.
public instance, right?
Eh,
Yeah, I don't do public.
they
Sorry.
won't know if it won't hurt them.
I mean, they're the group that makes this map. They do hold public instances where people pop in, so that's pretty fun. All right, let's go.
All right, let's torp some stuff.
There are quests that you can take. That's with the new update. So
Oh, cool.
like,
Is there music?
there's music, but it's kind of like Minecraft. You're not always gonna hear it. And then honestly, I've had a session where I didn't hear any at all. I don't know what's up.
Is that an enemy? Should we kill this guy?
This is Arthur. He can give you a quest if you talk to him.
I can't talk to him because I'm holding. Oh wait, there we go. Huh? I used to be an adventurer like you. That's it. I'm sorry to
Shall
hear
I
that,
put an arrow to the knee?
but more or less. And now, although I do need help with something, is it easy? Should be fairly easy. I just need you to collect some green herbs for me.
Oh.
Bro, that sounds hella suspicious. Sure.
Need me some green herbs.
I need green herbs to help
need
ease the pain in my
the
knee.
devil's
this is a wee
herbs.
reference.
Herb, herb, herb.
By an info broker, they spawn outside. Time left indefinite. Wow, I'm gonna live forever, guys.
Are we supposed to take
Nice.
it?
I
Yeah.
said sure, I'll help.
It's a good beginning quest.
I guess
Alright,
we just
let's
walk
go
away
get the-
from him.
Let's get the weed, man.
Let's get the weed.
Knee. Maybe it's weed for his knee.
Let me get my sword.
Weed for the knee.
I also have a spear, you know.
Wow.
What?
Oh, you have a spear?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay,
How do we get that?
I think I
He's on
found
fire.
it in a chest.
If I go in this water, am I gonna die?
I don't think so, no. But what I'm concerned about
You
is
do it
mob.
first then.
I don't know how
Oh,
mob
that does
syncing
go
is.
down very far.
What the heck is
It
that?
looks like it. That's why I
Whoa.
want to jump in
It
and.
What is-
goes. Wait, I see a rock down there. It goes. It doesn't go further.
Oh, sweet lord! I didn't know
Um,
that goes so deep.
I'm not going down there.
I'm not jumping on it.
I'm gonna take the bridge.
It turns out that bridge works fine.
I don't know what it's like.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. You're.
Grace, no! Grace!
Bye.
I'm fine.
Oh,
Okay,
She's fine.
okay.
just don't do that
Thank you
again.
for doing the
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
science.
whoa, wait. Why did I? Did someone lose health? I
I'm
lost
always
health.
willing to
Why
do
did I
things for
lose health?
science.
Probably because I've been
No,
hitting
no.
you.
Oh, yeah, you did.
I did hit you. Okay.
I think I did.
I guess
hit
there's
you.
no friendly
I
fire.
walked through you and I felt my controller vibrate, so maybe I,
I
hit
heard
you.
it. I heard flesh rending. Wait, you can put your sword at your hip? God, why didn't you tell us we have holsters? This is great. Look at that.
Well, mine's not working.
No, just
Oh.
kind of drop it. Put your.
Why can party
Oh.
members hurt each other?
Maybe because your model size is different.
Tiny.
Can I take your sword?
Stop.
I'm reaching for his gun.
Okay,
that?
well, we just have to be
This
careful
bug
then
Just blow.
until they
There's a
just
glowy
until they
bug.
change it.
Oh,
Okay.
another glowy bug.
Yeah, the bugs are spawning. They said this be easy.
I
Those
don't.
look like wasps.
I would be
They do
careful.
look like moss.
I'd be careful. But yeah, the herbs
Okay,
you're going.
which way is the plant?
Oh.
Show us how to fight.
What
Is there a
this
bug
circle
here?
Over our heads? I feel
There's a bug there. Yeah, kill it. Show us how to kill it.
Chop, chop, chop.
I'm actually kind of scared. No. Oh.
Yeah, I don't want to accidentally hit
It's hitting
people.
mom.
That's very kinetic. That's very odd.
Mom, move, mom, move, mom.
She's dead. Oh, she's.
Oh no! No! She just stood there!
Oh, I'm almost dead.
You don't want to accidentally hit anyone. I'm not gonna not swing.
Come on.
Oh,
Come on.
Just spawn, Jacob. Look out. It's right next to you.
It'll only attack you if you attack it. Shit. Jared, help! Help!
I don't want to hit someone.
Ah,
Oh, we
I
got
killed it.
How do we heal?
Look what you
We're
did!
both almost dead.
Look at what you
We're
did!
both almost dead.
How do you?
We're both almost dead.
Okay, you have potions. Jacob, put your sword away. You're gonna end
Where?
up hitting that boar.
Where do we have potions?
I
Inventory.
mean, I'm at full health. I'm trying to protect you guys while you heal.
This feature is currently
Items.
potions.
It'll be under
slots.
items for
So,
yourself.
yeah.
Yeah, you stood there.
Welcome back.
So is this where we have a eulogy for your mom?
I don't think I'm gonna do very well on this.
No, she's
How do we
right
take
here.
the potion? Kyle, I'm holding a
'Cause it's
potion. How
really
do I?
hard. It's very hard
That-
to
See, your health is going up.
Gauge.
You're fine.
Oh, yeah.
what I'm doing with
How
my
far?
sword.
How much is this gonna give me? Okay, not full health.
I tried to warn you, bro. You just like it's his fault.
We killed it.
Who killed me?
Jared.
The
Who did
wasp
it?
killed you. The wasp killed you.
Jared angered the wasp and it went right for you.
It didn't go right
The
for her.
thing
It went for
is,
all of us. We were all
I
fighting.
was chopping him. I wasn't doing anything.
You've
I
got a
mean,
very
And
you've got a
you
very
know what this is like? This is very hard to see what I'm doing.
Don't hit him.
Can I make a recommendation then?
Yes.
My recommendation would be stand behind the people that have arms.
I like that. Okay,
Let your kids take the brunt of it. It'll be okay.
I'll take the big one, the big
Yeah.
Ooh, look at the
We'll be the
stars.
tanks.
big wide one. This is gorgeous.
Or I guess the underside of the pillar
Yeah.
thing.
You so you could the
That's
like
right.
the because like we're just one layer in this huge thing. So
Uh-huh.
the-
You can
the
see
top
actual
of-
stars that way though.
the top of the base,
Yeah.
you can
Do
actually
we
watch
ever
off
get
the
out
side.
from under this base?
Well, this is
I
the,
like
the
how
whole
wars just keep getting more populated and
the
more
whole
closer.
thing's in here.
Huh.
All right, let's go.
I'm gonna put my sword away so I don't accidentally pincushion someone.
Okay, I think you see those like lighter plants that are dotting around like stars.
Yeah, I mean it's dark because it's night,
Yes,
but I kind
we
of
waited a while, but you can pick those up, right? So what you want to do is pick them up and put them in your inventory. So pick it up and then drop it in your inventory.
I cannot put my sword away. I think.
How
I'm
do I
too
put
small.
it in the inventory?
You pick it up and drop it like I told you.
This one turned green, or sorry, it turned brown. Wait, now it's.
Jacob,
oh,
you
I
might
see.
want to be quick before something happens to your.
Yeah, it's gone. I can't. I have no holster. I'm too tiny.
How do you don't have a holster?
Get bigger hips.
I can't drop my sword or anything. I've tried everywhere. Like, try my back.
Did
Make
that do
yourself
it?
a
No, I
little
can't see it.
bigger.
Now I can't see it. It's
Man,
gonna
it's so
go to
Green
dark.
herb. I have one. I have one green herb.
No, where's my sword? It's gonna go away forever.
Jacob,
It's
you
gone.
lost your sword. It burst. I watched it burst.
I know. I couldn't
Yeah,
find it. It's too dark. Can you see the ground? It's too
No.
dark for me.
I cannot.
I can see this plant,
Hold on.
which
I'll
I
be
also
right
can't
back.
put away because I'm too
Okay.
tiny.
I'm gonna
for an
respawn real quick.
inventory, apparently.
All right,
Jacob, make
Hold on,
yourself
wait,
bigger.
No?
No, respawning is disabled. Okay,
That's
I gotta
kinda
walk
what
right
I
back.
thought.
I'll be right back.
Kyle, can you walk me through putting it in the inventory? I got one, but it's like it seems very hard. So I actually have to open
Me either.
items
yes,
and
Oh.
then
then
drop
what?
it in.
Oh, I see. I do have two.
I
Alright,
guess I
so
could've
now I
put
have
my sword
three.
away that way.
It just doesn't show unless I close it and then reopen it.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah. How many of these do we need? 5?
5 each.
Wait, how do I put it in here? I'm in my items.
Yeah, you hold it up to your
Sending you a
items.
message.
I'm holding
I
it
sent
up.
you a message.
You're sending me a message. You have a sword in my face. Is that the message?
I'm holding.
No.
Oh, you're just sending me. You're just saying boop.
No,
Boop,
there was
boop,
something
boop.
before that.
Oh,
Before that.
yeah. Nah, I was thinking about doing that when we were done. I'm not in like.
Well, suit yourself. I just thought you'd feel better if you took a nap.
Yeah, it probably
So-
would have been better. I was just such in a rush. I was already 5 minutes late.
Do you want that
Just
sword?
don't do it. What?
You want
Why
that
are the
sword?
enemies so hard to kill, too?
How badly do you want that sword?
Jacob.
No! I'm not gonna be able to find it. No!
Did she drop it?
I got it.
Wait. Did you pick up hers?
Yeah.
I asked
gave it to
first,
him.
but yeah.
I am now defenseless, but I'm pretty much
I didn't know you
indefenseless.
could
Well,
do that.
you should no. You should have a second sword. We each
Okay.
started with a wooden.
You have a wooden
rock
sword.
thing. There is one of those plants up in the sky.
Oh, please don't make us look.
I
for
don't
that.
see it.
For me, there's just a plant way up
No.
there.
I don't see anything.
What is... Am I
See my
holding
plumb
it?
bob.
Okay.
You got your sword. I don't know how you're gonna do this on desktop, but
Do what?
yeah, you're supposed to like collect
I-
these plants.
What if I don't?
Well,
What
it's just for
happened?
the quest.
So I don't know. You don't get your
have to do the
XP,
quest.
and Arthur
You
will be
didn't have to
sad.
help that guy. I already forgot their name. I didn't know it was Arthur.
What if I? Hey, mom, give me a second.
Ah, you hurt me.
What if I could give mom some of these? Okay, mom. Here, you want
What?
some weed? You want some weed? I can get you some
Oh
weed.
yes, yes.
Now, how do I take that while I've got the sword in my hand?
This is so much better.
Put the sword away.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've realized now I can't open my menu because my hands are full.
How do you,
So,
And I
I
have
can
no
hold.
holster.
I'll hold
I'm gonna
the weed
switch.
for you.
can you pull up your menu maybe, and then
I've got it. It says
Nope,
equipment,
I can't do that because
okay.
I got.
Now,
items.
drop your sword and see if it goes in there.
A taller avatar.
Drop your sword in equipment.
Okay, I'm gonna set
I
this
do
on the
not know
ground,
how.
or just let go. Quick
I
grab.
don't know how to do that.
Okay.
Oh no.
It's okay if I don't progress.
Thank you for the light.
You're welcome.
Try a taller avatar.
So everyone wants some weed?
Oh. Well, every time I do
Okay,
that, it
so
says
small.
cannot add item to inventory because it belongs to another player. So I guess since it's mom's sword, I
Oh, he
do that.
can't. That's why.
Oh, you stole it.
Well, shoot.
Okay.
Oh, you can't use my sword.
Well, here's
Well,
your
I can
Now
weed.
that
use it. I
there's
just
light,
can't.
Can you
No, I
go
can
back
use it.
and
I just
find where
can't put it
yours
in
is?
my.
I'm holding
Oh,
it
it's
for
gone.
him. Oh, his sword. Yeah, that's gone.
I'll take.
There you
I'll
go.
take the.
The reward
I'll
for
can't
this
hand
quest.
stuff directly.
right now.
The
'cause
reward
if
for
I-
this quest is a sword, by the way.
Oh.
It's an improvement. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then just as long as we don't find anything, you shouldn't need the sword.
You want some weed?
Do you want it back? Well, you probably don't know how to put that one away.
So you don't know how to tell me where to put the plants. Try to
I'm at
It's
a
gonna be
loss
hard
because
for
I don't
you.
know what it looks like for you. You can pull up your menu with M, but like I don't know. I don't know how to deposit something in a menu. In
it
a
says
desktop setting.
items, skills, equipment.
Right, and this is equipment. Weapons are all
Items,
equipment.
Oh.
So like open up equipment and then maybe try to drop your sword or something. Like click. I don't know.
Oh, I'm clicking it, but oh, well, I think it went away.
I think that
right
worked.
clicked.
I think it worked.
Okay.
I know it might not show it in
Take
your inventory,
your
but
other
it'll
one
show it
back.
when it.
Are you ready to pick this up off the ground when I drop it?
I'll try.
Jared.
Okay.
I'll grab it if it. Oh, you got it.
No thanks, I don't partake.
I don't partake.
Yeah, if you hold it too long, it turns like red. Is it bad now?
Do you need
No,
some?
that's when you're hovering it over the like entering the inventory. I think
Oh.
it just does that when it gets over your menu.
I'm done with weed.
Oh, you were gonna.
Oh. Okay, now, do you know what you did with the sword? You're gonna do this with items, not equipment. Items.
Okay.
Alright. So, you might need to look down to pick this up.
Okay.
Items.
Ooh, it's pretty. All right. Oh. No. Under items, it says hand mirror and potion.
You're gonna drop this in there. It'll go in.
Oh my god, if you lay down, your character actually closes their eyes.
Legit?
I laid
didn't-
down and everything just went dark, and then I stood
Couldn't
back.
add item to inventory.
You might want to get your blood pressure checked, Jared.
Wait, no, now it hasn't. Now I'm
Let's
back
try
to
that again,
normal.
Mom.
I swear it did it.
Did you say something was wrong, Mom?
Yeah, it said it wouldn't do it. It had big bright red letters.
Odd.
And I'm not holding it anymore.
No, it's on the ground.
Oh, you have to lay down and then put your hand in front of your eyes, and then everything goes dark. I don't know why.
Okay.
I wonder
Okay,
if,
I
you
don't
hold my
hold it
hand.
down, if daytime would happen.
Clicking that. Clicking item. Couldn't add item to inventory. Something and it went too fast. But it's very bright warning red.
Okay. I know as much as they do. You're a completely different kind of being. I'm trying to. I don't have that message. Let me. Oh wait, maybe it's because I handed it to you. Maybe it's because you didn't pick it up.
Oh, probably.
Try
Yeah,
this.
That's what it said. That's what it says.
Try this.
It's because another player handed it to me. Okay.
That one I think might be new.
Okay, here we go.
Hello.
Hello.
How come it doesn't work half the time?
Say what?
It just flings it.
Yeah, I had
It
that
says the
problem
same
too.
thing, Kyle.
Yeah, that I might have tossed that one too. I was tossing a salad. Follow me.
Salad.
Well, that's what it
Craze,
says.
can we have some light over here, please?
Light over
Okay,
here.
so are all these up for game?
I think these should be good.
I would not stand up if I was you.
Jared? Jared,
Yeah.
Are
yeah,
you
I'm supposed to
aware-
not move. My eyes
Yeah,
are
I was gonna-
closed. I can't open them.
there was a wasp right above you, man.
Yeah, there was a wasp just chilling right above your noggin.
It's coming up on Mom too.
That's not good.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure what triggers it, but when you lie down, I think it has something to do with where your hands are placed. Your character will like slowly blink, and then everything will go dark.
Are
And
you
then
sure
when you
you're
wake
not
back
falling
up, you'll
asleep?
like. Yeah, my eyes, my real eyes, are open. My special eyes.
How do I know if it's gone in there? Because nothing is saying that it went in anywhere.
Well, it'll
When
vanish
you
for
open the
one.
inventory a second time, like I just close everything and then open it again, and it'll say 0 or like one of.
The city is so nice at
One
night,
out.
but out here in the wilderness, it's so scary.
Well, let's
It's
go
just so
back.
I don't know. It's not taking it. So.
Well, since this isn't working, maybe you could show them around the city.
Yep.
Sure. You can just
Jared,
hold on to that,
did you
just
get
in
5
case.
though? Just checking.
Yeah, I've got 5.
Okay, Jacob's probably
I have
also got
plenty
5.
of time.
Jacob's already just gone back to the city, like left us entirely.
Smart move.
This doesn't count as potions, does it? Because that
It'll be
says
with
I
your
have 5
it'll be
potions.
I just
No.
put it in equipment.
it'll be with your
Or-
potions and hand mirror.
We have a hand mirror.
All I have is hand mirror and potions.
You're gonna drop it in there with that.
It won't let me.
Okay.
Oh.
When I pull up my menu, the plant turns red. Does it do that for everybody else?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Well-
don't remember that.
I like how that wasp was just chilling. Not even.
Oh my
attacking, just
God.
chilling.
Hi, bud.
Careful. Be
There,
careful.
I did it.
Ow.
Okay.
Okay,
now,
I did it.
Ow.
Now
That
I
doesn't
want
mean
you.
touch
Ow.
his butt.
I want you to
I'm
leave your
touching the
menu
stinger
and
specifically.
then go back into the menu.
That's still his butt. Don't
How
touch
many?
It said
you
I have one. It said I
When you
have
put it
one.
that way. Oh, whoop.
One green plant.
All right.
You just
looks
got bug
mean.
butt dragged across your head.
There's more
Okay,
by
so I
that
have one
tree.
green plant.
There's a bunch of them by that tree. You scared? You scared, little Mando man? Ah.
Why wouldn't I?
Little man, don't know.
Here, there's more over here.
I can hear that from so far
Are we
away.
gonna go back to your other brother?
Yeah, Jacob's heading this way, but we're gonna go into the city as soon as Mom gets 5 of those, and then we'll just
Okay.
turn in the quest. It's really hard to see out
Fair
here.
enough.
Actually, it got brighter.
Oh, sorry, I
Nope,
think
the
I
moon's
poked you.
come up. No, I didn't take any damage. But if you look now, the ground isn't pitch black. You can actually kind of see.
The moon's up there.
I know.
Isn't that weird? Like, it's just like you can see the moon, even though that's like a whole other level. It's
Well, that's
weird.
because that's not really the moon. They're simulating a
know.
night sky.
Yeah.
I got
Alright,
my own
Mom.
sword now.
Simulation.
Good.
And now I'm
Mom.
cool enough to holster it.
There's more plants over there.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Where?
You have to get 5 over there.
Well, you
Well,
have to get
what I
10,
thought were plants
unfortunately.
aren't. They're not.
What?
You have to get
Wait, I thought
10?
it was 5.
I just turned in 10. They
Did
told
you
me I
have
needed
to?
10. Yeah.
I could have sworn it was 5.
Here I go.
And I no longer have any of them.
Jared, pull up your map. You pull up the map and it'll show you the quest.
I'm
Give me-
gonna have to get a bunch of stuff. So give me.
I
a
don't
sec.
know if it's 10 or not.
Yeah, it keeps throwing them.
I know.
There you go. Okay, I'll pull up in the map.
Yeah, you can select your quest list, I think, and check.
I've got 6 now. It just
Super
says.
screwed.
Yeah, hand in 10.
Crap.
We're gonna be here a while.
How many do we need?
10.
10.
10. Oh,
I thought it was 5. It turns out it's 5 times 2.
Yo.
I'm so good at math. I didn't even need a calculator. Okay, I used a calculator, but
Uh-huh.
yeah. Yeah. I didn't hit you, did I? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the city's cozy. I hope that we make it back before it turns day. Whew. You good?
Okay, so the trick is the first one, every time you try to drop it in the inventory, the first time, it'll always come flying. So you have to just be prepared to grab it quickly and then try to stuff it back in again. We did that with every last herb.
Mm-hmm. I can't grab it quickly. Now where to go?
Right here.
Ay, ay, ay. So I thought I
Okay.
was just doing something wrong.
Oh, hi. He just spawned
Oh.
right in front of me.
That's a weird little glitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, the quests are new.
What was there to do before quests?
I don't know. I wasn't here.
You came out
I
here
think
and
you
murdered
just
shit.
go out here and yeah, you can just go here and fight things.
No.
And that didn't go so well for us either.
How would you get new weapons? Because every enemy here takes a long time to kill.
And I found a spear in like a chest.
Hmm.
What the heck? You're being weird.
I mean, she's doing this quest for a sword, but she already has a sword.
I know. I think she just wanted to finish it.
It is a better sword, but I don't know if she can use the sword in the first
Not
time.
really.
Not
Why are you
currently.
crawling?
He always
I'm
crawls.
tired.
Have you not noticed?
It's hard. It's more like noticeable when he's like someone taller.
Your brother does that a lot, like the crawling thing.
I can just literally just do this.
You never learned how to walk. So I'm
I
sorry.
feel like that's less funny. So I just put it in stand mode so that it reflects how I'm accurately sitting in real life.
Oh,
So it shows how lazy I am. I slide her on the floor like a slug.
you can ask mom how many she's at.
How many weeds do you have?
I have 5.
Was that your 5th one or your 6th one?
Mm-hmm. That's my 5th one. Ooh.
There's no music out here, is there?
She said that was her 5th one.
No, I have music playing in my head though. It's the Jevil song from Deltarune.
So you just start spinning around. Just
I could do that. Hold on.
wait. Yeah, hold
You've
on.
heard that song a lot.
Yeah, I've
Actually, I don't
heard
know how
it
many
a
hours
bunch.
you tried that. I think it was at least a couple hours.
See?
Hmm.
Spin. There you go. I did a spin.
I've got it playing in my head now too. I swear to God, I'm gonna hit something.
Careful. Yeah, it doesn't even fall over. I can't.
I'm fine. I'm good.
That's exactly what
She
a
does
dizzy
not
person would
want to
say.
get the
I
weeds.
can make it look
it's
like an
true.
accident.
I think she's given up on the. She doesn't want the weeds.
My ancestors are smiling upon me. Can you say the same?
You don't need to get
she
the
gave up.
weeds if you don't want to.
Really? Tell
It's
Kyle
true.
that.
She
I
said
don't
you're
have to
making
take-
her
I don't
collect
have to take
weeds.
it.
She doesn't
I
want
don't
to, and
want-
you're making her do it.
I don't want it.
He's not making you do
Okay,
it.
fine.
He thought you wanted to.
Now
You
he's
have a
mad
sword,
'cause
right?
I'm not doing it. He's mad 'cause I'm not doing
Let
it.
him be mad.
Well,
I don't care if she's doing it or not. She can't use the sword.
Took a long time.
You can't use the
And
you
we
can't
gained
use the
nothing from
reward.
it.
I just kind of thought that it would be just 5 weeds, but turned out it was 10.
Leave her alone.
I said
Just say no, man. I don't want your stinkdom.
Oh, it's Christmas.
Now tell Arthur that you couldn't pick weeds. Oops.
Oh, that's right. That's who I was doing it. Jacob said I was doing it to make my sword better or something.
Oh yeah, he gives
No,
you
I
a
said you
sword.
could
I
get
think
a
that's
new
why they.
sword for
That's probably why
doing
they
it.
named him Arthur, right? Because he
You
gives
get
you a sword.
this sword, but you have a sword, and you
Yeah.
can't use your sword. Supposedly.
All right. We can just kind of look around. This way is like marketplace. You can actually talk to NPCs, buy stuff. You get gold for selling items and doing quests and stuff. And then over here is residential. There's houses that you can buy. I don't know how you buy them, but you can buy some. And then some houses are just kind of open where you can just walk in and stuff like that. So when everyone's ready, we can move on to the other district.
Since we don't need my headlamp anymore, I just switched back.
Here's a nice place. Here.
Oh. Oh, okay, the door opens. Oh,
So yeah, they've got
well,
seating. You can use the seating to sit down.
better than nothing. There's a fox outside.
There's a fox outside. Good place for stand-up comedy.
I thought you said we could
You're
sit down.
standing up a bit too tall.
Yeah.
Entertain us.
No. Eh.
No.
But yeah, so if you pull up your menu with M, you can look at the
Model
map
Snack wasn't
to
built
see.
for this, apparently.
No, all
You
the
can-
seating was weird for me too.
My head.
I don't recall having an issue.
I have no
Alright.
neck.
You pull up the map.
My
You
neck
pull
is
up the map.
gone.
You can
Mhm.
see. I mean, I think it's pretty impressive
Ah.
how large they made this map. I've never been to. I never really explored at all. There's a fortress above the main city called the Town of Beginnings. The fortress is to the northwest. I've been up there. They have a library and stuff. It's pretty nice. I found some books that I could read. But yeah, so I haven't really explored. I'm gonna assume that that big pillar, the big gray circle on the far eastern side is probably the main pillar that leads to the dungeon boss. I don't know if they have a dungeon boss or not. They have a dungeon map, but that's
Yeah,
not
Dungeon
ready
Map says
yet.
unavailable.
Yeah, so they're still making it. But they have, I think it's Tulbana. The town of Tulbana is to the south. It's pretty decently sized.
So you can drag the map around if you zoom in.
Yeah. And technically, if you go to the very, very edges, you can look off Aincrad, and you can see all the metal bits. But yeah. I don't know how to put
How
the
do I
menu
dismiss
away.
the menu when I'm
I don't
seated?
know. I've been trying.
Go away, menu. Be
Leave,
gone.
menu. Menu be gone. Crazy is absolutely not looking terrifying back there. Not scary at all.
She looks happy.
Oh my god! Holy shit! This is scary! Lots of teeth. You look like you have all yours. Anyway, so yeah, it's pretty cool. Like you can just kind of like spawn an item, and then like, oh, I'm gonna go through my items. Take my hand mirror. And like, look, it's my hand mirror. Thump.
Can't you lose it if you just leave?
Probably can, yeah. Oh. I'm guessing that went in, right? Yes, it did. Where'd you guys go? Oh.
You look at the stressed lady.
Stressed
There's
lady.
a lady. Stress lady.
Stress lady.
My app is. It's my
Imagine that
avatar.
if that was your name.
Can we just take these potions?
No.
Three-story expensive.
3-story expensive.
Skeptical man. Is this a tree? Everyone says it's a tree. It looks like a tree. It smells like a tree. It moves like a tree. But for some reason, it does not feel like it's a tree.
I think the problem might be you, man.
Skeptical. It's
Skeptical man. But yeah, I mean, look at all these houses that, like, imagine if you had, like, a bunch of people on the server and all with their houses. Oh.
Yeah, but now it's like a ghost town.
Yep.
Very cozy feeling.
I feel
This-
like this is one of the worlds they use for role plays. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, yeah. There's, like, the people who make this world, they hold open sessions, and a lot of people join in. I've never been part of one, though. Hmm.
I got a warning. It said, warning, player caught floating. I was
Yeah.
literally just trying to jump over a
It
fence.
happens sometimes. I don't think there's
Just
any.
a lot.
What's gonna happen?
No
What's
mods
gonna
are
happen
gonna.
to me?
No mods are gonna get you.
Then who will?
There's a guy in an alley.
He probably has herbs.
Yeah. Maybe his name is Herb.
No, it's the depressed man.
Oh, he's probably got herbs.
Hey, someone left the gate open.
Yeah.
There's a
Oh,
weapon
wow.
shop.
The moon's very shiny. What the heck? Oh, Jared from the weapon shop. I don't know. You found all the weapons?
I can't just take this stuff.
No. You need to buy it.
God damn it.
These aren't even all the
What?
most impressive swords I've seen.
How am I supposed to buy any of this stuff?
You sell items for gold, do quests. Some of them hit pretty hard.
Is this like the spear you
Ow.
got? The fancy impaler?
No, mine doesn't look that good, but oh, huh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Check out here.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing? What is that?
Oh, that's not good.
Is that your spear? It's on
That's
the
not
second
good.
floor.
That's not good. Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gotcha. Nice. I got it.
I was gonna say, what were you doing to put it on the second floor?
I just spawned it and that's where it went.
Oh.
Spear of Destiny. Eh. Eh. Float down here. You can make it. Actually, you might get in trouble.
That won't work in this world.
There's a lady reading from the Old Testament over here. The Book of Job.
Oh. What?
It's not on my bucket list.
There's an option
Knowledgeable. Oh.
and make it think. It's called sit mode. So
Yeah,
everyone
that's
wants to be on the
Job.
Can we
floor,
talk? I guess we can
making
talk
me
to
save
her.
Anyway. But I don't do it because it's not.
What are you reading?
This is not fun.
Honestly,
It's
the
not
fate
fun
of that
to
dragon is pretty
have it
sad.
accurately depict how I'm
Um,
sitting on the floor.
Wait, which dragon?
that poor boy and his sister being turned into nothing but an experiment.
My legs.
Maybe I'm confused. Okay, I'll just go.
Because you used them today.
Sounds like lore.
Sounds like an anime.
Maybe.
Heavily
Books!
inspired by the Book of Job.
Books, books, books. Books, 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 books.
Welcome to our library. Feel free.
Books, books, books.
There's a wheelbarrow full of books.
Books, books, books.
Oh, hello, library staff.
I'm not blacking out.
Put your hand in front of your face.
Found a potion.
I just feel stupid. How am I... Like what, like this?
I couldn't really tell what was causing it. Maybe you just need to lie down longer. Maybe the longer you lie down, you.
I
your
think you
character
were
gets tired.
blacking out, man.
I know what I saw.
Oh my, hi.
Or rather didn't
What
see.
did you see? What'd you see?
When
What
I
was he
lied
doing?
down, my character, like my screen started to fade to black. Like my eyes were opening and closing slowly
like
until it
you
was all the
thought
way
you were
black.
closing your eyes.
My character was falling asleep, and then like when I woke up, it was like the opposite, and it like did that.
I still think that
repeatedly.
he
It
was
wasn't, like, a
blacking
one-off
out.
fluke. No, like I.
Well, not working for you.
Nope.
Maybe you don't have eyelids.
Well, pff,
Yeah.
Oh,
reptiles
yeah.
sleep with their eyes open.
That's so cute. You can squish your eyes. closed.
it's
Well,
called
you gotta do it,
closing my
man. You
eyes. Stop.
Squint.
Stop.
Squint.
Don't make me bring out the scary eyes. I will. The fact that we can just turn around and see you standing there like this is pretty scary. That's pretty spooky.
Oh, yeah, very
I assume
scary.
they're resting.
No, you're trying to scare us.
Boogity boogity boogity.
Ah! Huh. One, two, three.
Look at that. There's a nice picnic blanket.
Yeah. You're
We could have a
good for
picnic out here.
picnics. Middle of the
Probably
night.
no bugs. Well, except the giant wasps.
10:44 or 8:44 rather. I don't know what it is in game.
You gotta learn how to read military time.
You think I would know at this point? I just see which one it was
You
like
would
10.
think so.
Did we lose him? Where's Jacob?
Yeah, one of us had to get lost.
Do people show up on the map? Like,
I only saw one.
yeah,
marker.
we do. So I can tell. Let me see. Hold
Oh,
on.
it's because we were all in the same
He's
place.
right
That's
there.
why I couldn't see.
He's right there.
Oh,
Is he in the tree?
No, he's behind a wheelbarrow. He's shuffling around, but always looking at us.
What have you been doing? Are you trying to find books?
He's trying to steal
What are
books.
you
was
doing?
waiting-
You're
I was waiting for someone to find me in this alley so I can.
We were just waiting for you. You'd just be sitting there forever if you didn't leave.
I'm a quest giver.
I thought you could
Also,
see
there's a-
people's names floating.
There's also like a potion back there.
I can. That's
If
not
you
how
walk
it
back
works.
in an
Though.
alley, it said I found a potion. I don't know if that's for everyone or.
Yeah, empty chest, no contents found inside. I don't see any potions.
Oh, I didn't even.
No, this is a trap. He's gonna
guess I
stab us.
opened it.
Yeah, you got us in here.
Well, yeah, I got nothing.
It's like there's a potion in here.
I guess I
Alright,
took
well,
the potion.
Could have lied about something a bit
stabbed.
bigger than a potion. Now I feel stupid.
Wasn't even on purpose.
Maybe you took it all. So that goes up there where you can walk around the rafters. They're doing some kind of construction work here. That, I believe, is the fortress on the cliff side. It's not less of a fortress and more of just another addition to the town, but
That boy is tired.
that boy ain't right. You want some weed?
There's a key over here. Are we supposed to grab it?
Oh, I see. It says it's a book. I mean, it looks like a book, but it says it's a key.
Oh,
Is that like books are
But
the
it's-
keys
the
to the
book
world?
is the key. Yeah.
Yeah, reading
Ow.
is the key.
Yeah. I don't know what'll
Like how
happen if I click it.
It's
I'm
sitting
kinda
out like an
afraid.
apple pie. We have to be like,
You may
I can't get
Put
it.
us
You
someplace-
need to get in the house, but I don't.
totally different. Oh, because there's
Don't
a
click it.
window.
Don't click it. Oh wait, every house has one.
Oh.
Yeah. What's the story here?
What? What was the big deal?
What's going on?
I am just Jake. I'm a quest giver, like what Jacob was trying to be.
All right. Give me a second.
Jacob's at the
Yeah,
window.
All right. Give me all your quests.
I
All right, here's my quest. Give
I
me
see you in the window.
100 gold.
No.
You wanted my
No.
quest, and now you don't want my quest. You need to
Give me
make up
another
your
one.
mind. Make
Give me
up your
another one.
Okay. All right. Give me 200
another one.
gold.
All right.
I've got one for 300 gold. If that doesn't please you. Well, the
I
heck?
can't put things at my hips anymore. This map's inconsistent.
Get good.
I'd rather not lose my weapons.
Am I actually stuck?
Oh,
Oh,
you're good.
that's
You're
okay.
good.
The lighting literally only works like you're not lit properly, but then if I take one step now you're lit.
I don't know.
You're
You're
not-
you lit fine for
You're
me.
lit. Yeah. It's from this torch. The light from this torch only
Looks fine to me.
only works from here.
Look
That's
at all the
that's crazy
stars.
small. Yeah.
Yeah. We could go to the market district. Technically, this place is a circle, so it loops. And we want to go.
What's the story with the books in the windows?
I don't know. I'm guessing it has something to do with
Declining,
buying
maybe.
houses.
Declining.
What the? What the? What the? What?
This house looks free.
No,
Hell
that is not
yeah.
a free house that you want.
There's some roses on the floor. There's a note here.
Oh, something happened.
What does it say?
Depressed man's journal. After shopping in the marketplace district and coming back, she left right after seeing my gifts. Giving her the bouquet and the necklace right after our incident, quote, was the wrong choice. I messed up. Maybe it seemed like I was covering it up.
Oh,
There's a lot of
sounds
weapons
dark-
stuck in the
dark
wall.
and- Yeah.
Something happened.
Adam, items to inventory. One broken necklace. I stole the necklace.
I don't know. It's like a lot of
Maybe
drama
she got
going
the
on here.
wrong idea.
Why? Seriously, like weapons
so I
in
went
the
all
walls.
Shining and took an axe to the wall.
Like, yeah, she is
Too
like
much
it's like she.
drama for me.
It's like, oh, she left. And it's like, what? You
I
put
thought she
weapons in
did
your
it.
walls? I don't know. It
I
said
thought
she
that was
left.
her attacking him. I thought she started swinging and left.
Maybe he was just. Oh no! How'd that even happen? Right under the helmet. Here, let me just move. Let me just
Freeze.
remove. Just kind of. 3, 2, 1.
This way.
Thanks,
There you go.
man.
You're
It's
welcome.
Cray's turn to be the quest giver in the
Hi.
alley.
Oh, this
Hi.
you're perfectly like the alley
Trick or
is
treat.
perfectly your width.
Trick or treat.
Trick or treat.
Really? Really?
Yeah, give me candy. Where else are you gonna go? You
I'll
ain't gonna
give
go
you-
nowhere.
You know what? You know what? You know what? Here. Yeah.
I'll take it.
Oh, we found the. I think we found the main area again.
Yeah, I checked one of the
If
most
that's the
popular
case, we're
maps on
making
VR chat right now.
Progress. We made too much progress. Oh wait, no, I see. We're on the northwestern end. Okay, what?
I was saying if you go to the most popular maps on VR chat right now, the 6th option is Charlie Kirk's Memorial.
There's a what in VR chat? Okay, all right. Well,
I'm guessing that some alt-right group is like, you know where all the kids are.
they're like a bunch of lolly avatars and like everybody. It's just lolly.
I'm sure most people are visiting it to make a joke, but you can check. Just go to VR chat.
I am
popular
not
maps.
going to. Okay, so we're entering through. Wait, where'd Grace go?
Lost Jacob.
Jacob's
right here.
Jacob's right
Oh,
there.
there's Jacob.
It's a-
I'm camouflaged.
Yeah, okay.
I-
He
oh,
could've
there you
killed
are. Hi. So that's
Oh,
like
going
for
in there.
that's like for Patreon members, I think, and like lists of people who.
Yeah, I think it's some kind
I'm
of like
patriotic.
VIP Patreon thing.
Yeah.
Patriotic.
You're
I'm a true
patriotic.
patron.
Even a word?
I don't
If
think
someone
sure?
says it, I know what they
No.
mean.
I don't think so either.
I don't think so.
We could, if we keep going around this way, eventually there's a gate that leads off to, the path that goes up the cliff, and then there's also the market district. But I don't. Again, this is the only area that I really know about. I don't know about Tolbana or anything in the wilderness, so don't count on me for that. So
This place is fancy.
yeah,
Fancy.
so follow me.
Fancy. Fancy. Oh, Jacob. Where's Jacob? So we had an incident last night, Jake.
What?
I let Lala out at 10. And
And when
she
he was
met-
out.
No, she
Oh.
met a skunk
Oh.
Oh,
right out the
no.
back door. She sniffed at her, and I was calling her desperately calm. She wouldn't pay any attention to me. The skunk wasn't paying a whole lot of attention at all. But then the skunk ran around the house, and Nala chased
Honestly, it was kind of
around the house,
nostalgic.
Mm-hmm.
and then Nala ran back to me finally. Stinky.
Oh,
Stinky.
And of course today
Wasn't
we
there
were
I've never
having
seen a skunk
party
out
with
here. Even
Grandpa's
like
birthday
driving home,
at
I've
the
never seen a
house.
skunk.
Was
I
that
saw a
your house?
possum on Friday, but
Mhm.
I don't think I've
no.
ever seen
So,
skunks.
it was pretty
I don't recall.
smelly
Mm.
last night.
It only takes once.
We bought a whole bunch of air wicks and plugged
Joe, you're
them
gonna hit
in.
something. Like,
Did you explain
It
it,
wasn't
or was
too
it?
bad. Yeah,
was
I
it
explained.
smellable?
I don't think it was too bad.
I could
Remember
smell it from
when
upstairs.
Max got it that time?
I do, because when I smelled when I was upstairs,
you?
suddenly I started having
Yeah.
memories of 2015. I was like, why am
It
I
was
thinking about
it was
2015?
about that. I mean, he didn't get it super bad either.
So my brain is
So
so
I think
weird.
we
Oh
lucked
my
out.
god.
So she just sort of had a glancing blow.
That
Yeah,
was
it
worth
was
it.
stressful.
You just walk around with your mouth open like that? That's
Wasn't
actually
something about,
that's
like,
actually what I've been
tomato
doing
soup?
pretty much most of the
Or
day.
is
It's
that a
not
myth?
dramatically different.
What?
Yeah.
I remember like years, like at least 15 years ago, hearing about something about tomato soup baths.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Getting rid
that's-
of it. Is
scale.
that a myth,
That's an
or
old
is
like-
that?
That's an
Who
old
would
ooze.
even
yeah.
start that? You know what?
I
I bet
figured
it's
that was
tomato soup
real.
companies.
Maybe.
Tomato soup companies that
Too
like
bad.
Yeah, it's a lot.
lived in a place
You
with a
have
lot
to
of
buy a lot
skunks,
of
and they were
tomato
like,
soup
you
baths.
know what happens if you
Well,
get sprayed by a skunk?
what-
You
I
buy
don't
our
know,
product.
Giving your dog a tomato soup bath also
Mhm.
probably wouldn't be good. I feel like they do things to the fur. You have to give them an actual bath after, I guess.
Yeah.
You gotta
So-
It
do
sticks
first.
around a
You
lot.
gotta do the tomato bath. Then you gotta rinse all the tomato off once you've gotten the tomato.
With
all on you.
skunk oil.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that'll get tomato sauce out.
And like you don't want it smells awful. Let's see. The sun's up.
The sun's up.
Yeah, so we are going
Yeah,
to
big bright ball.
I mean, we've
Yeah.
been here like a while.
Yeah, we have.
I mean, it's 8:57 for you guys.
Yeah.
Close the tavern.
They have a tavern. Why do you go to the tavern?
Jacob found.
Yeah, the
He
bar,
found.
yeah.
Oh, there's a
He's headed
tavern.
for the bar. I
It's a
don't
little
know. He
drinking
went right
Oh my God,
for
drinking
bar.
problem.
it.
Oh, they got cute little trees.
Says they caught me floating. I'm not floating.
You caught your
Uh-oh,
foot,
you
you
were
kid.
You had
floating.
one drink.
Wow.
I'm not floating yet. I'm not that
Skull
high.
fizzy lipstick drink.
I only had like 5 weeds, not 10.
There we
5
go.
weeds.
These benches don't work, man.
Where's all your
Whoop.
beverages?
Yeah, who's actually supposed to be manning the bar, like NPC wise? Shouldn't there be a character?
I don't
here
know. I
to
think
buy
there's
drinks
even
from?
an NPC that mentions running the bar, but I don't see anything. Oh, here we are. There it is. Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Because I don't.
I want my
uh,
happy juice.
There's no one here. You might
No.
have noticed there's an issue with flying
Milk.
cam.
In a dirty glass.
There's a way to fix that.
Oh wow, you. I'll just have
That's
milk
not
in a
good.
clean
Gross.
glass.
That on the
That's because I'm
boards.
tough.
You're tough.
This-
All right. I'm gonna sit
Hi,
3
this-
stools down from her.
This is my assistant, Night Terror, also known as Sleep Paralysis
got
Demon. Yeah,
He looks more like a bartender than you do.
right. That's a judgmental thing to say. I'm charging you extra.
Wow.
I actually have no drinks here. We got nothing. I don't even think I have a
What kind of
potion
tavern is this?
Good thing I wasn't thirsty. I just came in here to sit, chew
for
on
no
your
reason.
counter. Yep.
You're gonna chew on the counter?
Well, it's a figure of speech
Is it? Is
that I
it?
just
Is,
made up.
it's
It'll
it's
catch on.
Texan. It's a Texan. It's a Texan thing.
Well, I'm from Utica, and I've never
Yeah,
heard
you-
anyone use the
This fella
expression.
sit
"chummy."
here, chew
You
the
go into
counter.
a bar and you don your cowboy hat and you say, "I ain't here to chew on the bar." It's a thing that we do down here.
Totally, absolutely.
Who's that?
Ah, Sword of 100 Bees! What a diversion. That is, I'm sure they have a name, so I don't want to get it wrong. Little cat, little VR cat.
Talking about the mouse
VR cat.
or the cat?
Is that what?
I think
Is that what
is it
the
a
name
cat?
is?
I thought it was
VR
a little
cat.
fox. Ooh,
No, it
look,
is a
he's
cat.
got drinks. Look at that. He's giving you the drinks. What's going on here?
It's a corruption of
Oh,
tavern life.
he's got bar food too.
Sticker Tem.
Oh yeah.
Tem
You
sticker.
got Thames living in your bar.
Yeah. It's kind of an infestation
You
at
need
this point.
some. Yeah, you need to get some extermination.
Ah, it's funny. Oh, Tem.
Hey,
you're trying like climbing onto the stool.
hey.
What
Wait, I wanna
the
do
heck?
Would so.
Here's the head. Here's the head on the stool. There's just a head. The faces you are making is just. It's like. Eh.
They need a booster seat. Or are you just watching?
They
and
do
not
need a
think it's
booster
gonna
seat, like badly.
We don't care here at this tavern that has a name that I don't remember. We are mean and insensitive.
Mm-hmm. We don't have booster seats for midgets, sadly.
We don't have booster seats. For that, you're gonna have to stand on the table like a normal person.
Well, they're already doing it.
Sitting on a candle. Your eyes are just killing me. That is amazing.
Run across the bar. Like a little gremlin.
If you do that, I'm making you scrub
Keeps
the
accusing me
bar.
of floating.
Are you
I
floating?
mean, kinda
It
are.
keeps. Yeah, I guess I'm floating.
Uh-oh.
I
It's
won't
against the
tell.
law.
There he goes.
It is against the
This
law.
is not what I ordered.
This is the mat. This is your kitty mat. All right.
Oh,
It's like glossy. This is what we're gonna be putting your food on.
I remember those.
Yeah, those actually they tasted decent.
you ate lamination.
What? You
I
ate them?
didn't say I
He was
ate
hungry.
them. I said I tasted them.
Are you
It was an It was an establishment for food.
That is
you
a
put
dab,
something
yes.
like that in front of me.
That's my character.
Censored.
Dabbing. No,
She's dabbing.
does not need to be censored.
It's highlighted.
Let's see if I dab.
I
that's
can
not,
tell when I'm
not
being dabbed
legitimately
on.
dabbing. I'm just a virtual. It's all virtual. you're just pat.
What's dabbing?
Honestly, looking back at everything, I kind of miss the age of the dab. We need to go back.
That's when everything started to go downhill.
Yes.
People just
Do
dabbed
you,
us
do you
down.
think that the dab destroyed the world?
It
Is it like
did.
Patient Zero?
Jesus.
What did it mean, the dab?
What did it?
Oh, it was probably some.
What did it mean? The dab.
What did it mean?
What was?
Dab?
You can probably find some research paper on it.
I know what it was. What did it
It's kind of like
there's-
it's an assertive move.
Well, it's more of like it's like
There's
a,
different
Just
types
a
of
dance
dabs too.
move.
Just
Yes,
just
it's very
Yeah.
nuanced.
she's a dabologist.
Very
God,
nuanced.
that I did not
Uh-huh.
know.
Expert dab.
Dabologist.
Dabologist.
Stole the
Dabology.
money
I do
from
The
dab
study
all
of
the
dab?
dabs.
Yeah.
Ah.
Take the money. I stole it. I stole it from behind the counter.
No,
Take
no,
the rob. Take
no,
the money from
stop,
behind the
stop,
counter.
Yeah.
stop. That's literally like all the money I have from 7 years of
It was
customers.
very unguarded.
That's it.
Goodbye,
Just
hero.
It's
runs-
not a lot of money. It didn't look like.
No,
All right. Well, I'm gonna use this money to buy more stuff from you.
I can't stop you. I
Oh,
can't stop you. I summoned my menu over here.
I forget. What time do you guys get off?
Well, it should be
Should be
about
about
now.
now.
But I mean, I did start a bit late, so I wouldn't mind going like another 10. But because we started, I got on at like 35. Jared, what is happening to you?
Well, for me, my
Oh
head's
my goodness.
resting on the counter. Is my head going through the counter? I'm not sitting where I'm.
No,
really
your head
sitting.
is
Is
like twisted.
A little
Oh,
bit.
my
It looks like
goodness,
someone
alright.
snapped your neck.
Yeah, it,
It-
wa-
it
it was.
was- that
It
works
looked slightly
too.
uncomfortable.
That also conveys my feelings.
I love how you had like the
Okay.
cell shaded, the colors and the thick borders. It's pretty interesting how they can do that for a 3D model. That's weird.
Yeah, just rim lighting.
Mhm.
Rim
They've been doing that for a
lighting.
long time, Kyle.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
Wind Waker. It's like a
Telltale?
Wind Waker kind of a thing.
Or Borderlands.
Or Borderlands kind of, I guess.
Did you want to stick on this map or?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's why I saved this for Sunday. It's because I
Alright.
was like, this is the big one. Literally, I found this on Sunday night, Monday morning, and I was like, well, I've got to wait a whole week before I bring this to people. So,
Aw, you've been waiting all week.
yeah, I think this
I
is
like
probably my favorite VR chat map because of just how well it's put together. I mean, like,
Mm-hmm.
it's very authentic. I mean, you literally, summon the menu the same way they do in the anime. It's like you do that, and that's basically what they do in the anime. It's
I've got a
it's
couple maps I've been
crazy.
saving for months because I've been waiting for you to be in a headset again, but it's never
Yeah,
happened.
well,
Yeah, I mean we've got.
Jared's
still holding
taken
on
over
to-
the downstairs, so I won't be
What do you mean?
VR.
You
He
can
would
be
move.
in VR on your bed too.
He would
and
move.
also I would move.
You don't have to. Well, I don't know if that'd be disorienting
use
for you, but
me
you don't
as
have
a-
to actually
an out.
like walk around
It's
or
all
stand.
Jared's fault.
I mean,
I'm sitting down half the time. That's why I'm crawling around.
Really?
I just sit on it. That's what I'm. Yeah, that's why I've been crawling around all the time. I'm sitting on the ground right now in real life, which makes me crawl. I can make
Crawl.
it
and
not
you're
do
always
that,
just
but-
sitting or crawling. Crawl.
Totally
out the door.
regress back to 8 months old.
I'm just sitting on the ground.
I'm just sitting on the ground.
Well, why don't we save it, Jake, okay?
Oh, by the way,
Well, I've been sitting here for months for when you have a head.
Jump
I'm
Yeah.
just saying I've been
marshmallow.
Is that a
jump scare.
marshmallow?
Yeah, the marshmallow.
I couldn't
jump
tell if it
scare.
was just you as a faceless cylinder or a marshmallow, and both of them were
marshmallow.
terrifying.
By the way, if anyone before like when we do leave, so I don't forget, there is a way to save your progress before you leave. It's in your menu.
Oh.
You want to pull up the gear,
Yeah.
and then it's the very last option. It's called log. It says log out, which is we're lucky that's there.
Okay.
that
Well,
doesn't
so they also
necessarily
have
log you
autosave
out. What it does
enabled.
is that it saves your progress, and then you can leave. Right. So
Oh.
it saves where you are. Like if you log out and then log back in, you'll just be here. Which is pretty crazy. But
Because it had autosave on, which I assume just keeps my inventory.
yeah, I don't know like if how well the autosave is, how it works or anything, but saving via logout's probably the best option when we do leave. But yeah, I don't know. They fit so much
Do
in
a little dance.
in this world. It's nuts.
Just ready to go.
I can watch all your health bars. Like Jared needs a potion. So like
That's
right now,
private.
right
Please
now,
don't.
Jared could go to a merchant and buy a potion, and then
I'm down 2 HP.
I'm assuming it's on the
apparently you
side.
can't
I
even,
s-
you could barely even
I
see
see.
it.
No, I can't really see that. I'm the healer. I'm supposed to pay attention to that. That's just nature for me. I'm just like health bars. That's why when mom was just standing
So
there
we're
as
all
the
just
thing was stinging
fulfilling-
her, I was like, move, move, move.
Kyle, why didn't you go into the health field?
Why didn't I go into the health field?
Mhm.
I don't know. I mean, it pays. Like I said, it pays well. I was gonna go into physical therapy.
It depends
then
on what level, though.
I guess so.
Yes, you were.
And there's
Oh,
also
okay.
stress.
Okay.
EMTs become
Yes.
traumatized occasionally.
I know
I
that.
didn't say EMT. Could
More
pick
than
something that's
occasionally.
not-
Quite often.
Yeah,
Super
I was
stressful.
trying to downplay it because I didn't want to scare them off, but yeah, it's
I
Um,
have a very realistic perspective
Plus, there's a
of
big
life.
gap between playing a support role in a video game and performing
you,
complex
Jared.
operations
Yeah,
on an
one
ordinary.
Get
little
out
more
here.
graphic.
Get
I didn't know that. I thought life was a
Stop
video game.
instilling
There's
ambition
not
into
like-
him where there isn't any.
out of here. Ugh. You literally did.
Get out of here!
Get out of here. All right.
He's looking at us through the little window.
Could still see you guys through the little window.
Oh my god. I haven't gotten as much sleep as I wanted to because of all this.
Well, that's why I tried suggesting you lay down, but you were like, no.
I can get over there.
You gotta jump on this bench first, right?
I mean, like, I've probably, like, let's see, Saturday I woke up early, and today I woke up early. Well, I kind of woke up early. I needed to wake up at 1, but I woke up at 1 without my alarm. And
Oh, there you go.
No, I made it.
that says something.
Yeah, I do.
They said that I need to, like, no, they're like, you know, don't drink out of straws, don't drink caffeinated food, or don't drink caffeinated drinks.
Mm-hmm.
They want me to just basically try not to move anything in my mouth too much because it could dislodge.
Did a complex
clock,
series of
so-
things and got
Right.
They don't want me to do that.
That's good.
Which is like everything I do. I'm like super conscious of what's going on in my mouth at all times. The positioning of my tongue. I'm like watching that.
You did.
Right. That's good.
Yeah, no.
It's but it's I mean like it's making me paranoid. I'm worried that I'm gonna do something wrong and then like
Well, as long as you just keep in mind the things you're not supposed to do, you should be fine.
well I did before. They told me what to do before. They said don't mess with it. Avoid straws and caffeinated drinks, and I did all those things and something happened. So I'm just worried that it's gonna happen again. And if it does, I don't know what they're gonna do. Maybe I'll just have to wait it out until it heals, which could be forever. I'm just lucky the painkillers actually work. Like the painkillers, Tylenol does it, and it's like okay, well I can't really feel it, but after like 3 hours, it starts to set back in.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I don't want to jinx it, but it's been a very subtle pain ever since I got back from the dentist. Like they had me hold the gauze for 2 hours, and then when I took it out, I realized that it didn't hurt as bad. The main pain was pushing down on the wound, right? And then
Right.
once I was done pushing it down, I was like, okay, well this is more bearable, and all that.
Right.
It's a bit more bearable. I haven't even had Tylenol in 8 hours, but I'm probably gonna
That's a
take
good
some when I
sign.
get off. But I mean, like, I at least as of right now, it feels okay. I don't know. The fact that it took days for me to notice the first one failed makes me worry about this one. But not much I can do. I have to go back before work. I have to stop by and then get them to look at me, and they'll see if the clot's still there. And then I guess if it is, they'll just tell me to keep it there. I'm just paranoid it's gonna
Pretty much.
just paranoid something's gonna happen. Like
Like,
what-
all you can really do is do your best. If something happens, it happens. As long as you try your best to avoid causing anything, you should be okay.
That is very specific.
And if it goes wrong, at least I know what went wrong.
Right.
The dental visit didn't cost me anything, actually. They literally both of them is because they're a couple. They just said stop by, and the hospital like has an emergency building and an appointment building, and the appointment building is locked down on weekends, I guess. Maybe just on Sunday, I don't know. But there's no one out there. The parking lot is completely empty, and I go up. I'm like, it's like apocalyptic, abandoned hospital
Quiet.
vibes. You know, I'm like, there's no one there. So I go
Mhm.
through the front door, and then it's locked, and I'm like, I can't get in. How do I get into my appointment? So he had to come down the stairs. He had to come down the elevator and just unlock the door for me.
Oh
So
boy.
they helped me out a bit, and it didn't cost me anything. So that was nice of them, especially for them to going to work.
when I would go there. But then I also don't want to create drama because now Dad is so religiously tied to Dr.
Also glad it was short.
office that if one of his progeny decided to go elsewhere, it could be seen as a slight, and then it
They are
creates-
not gonna even know. They don't care.
They will. They knew Kyle. They talk to me all the time about Kyle.
I just heard him say my name. I don't know.
His teeth cleaned, and it's like,
He's just like talking all the time about Kyle.
They've
I'll
got
trust you.
more things to think about than
They
what
seem
you're
to know
doing.
everything about our family. Like,
I like people talking about me. Where'd they go?
There's hidden text over here
I noticed that.
Yeah, these
How-
are-
on the
when you
back
hit
of
the
string.
and when you
It
watch,
says
if I hit him,
Debug test. Or no,
Well, if you hit
debug
'em-
text.
I could actually see my like stats. What I assume were my stats when I was hitting him.
It's all
Everyone stand
instant
back.
Debug
space.
text on his back.
Everyone stand back.
Instant space.
Okay. Well, now it says a bunch of text, like code and stuff. Strike history. Pommel strike.
Whoa.
That was not a pommel strike, but still. It actually does try to register. It's trying to detect whether I'm doing the flat of my blade. It says blunt versus slashing, which is,
Whoa.
kind of cool. It
Yeah.
doesn't. Yeah, there you go. It recognizes piercing. So I can tell if I'm like kind of tapping with the flat versus there. It should detect pommel strikes, but
in-depth.
yeah, there we go. So
It's not doing anything for us,
Sometimes
so
it registers. It registers blunt when I'm slashing sometimes, but it tries to.
but yeah, it's not moving at all. So you're just like slashing at like a dummy that's just at
Well,
full
it doesn't
health.
move. It just tells you what kind of attack you did and the damage.
I've hit one that does move, by the way.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Whoa. Whoa.
can you actually? You can't actually hold the spear in two hands, can you?
No,
You can go like. Okay.
I cannot.
I think the main thing you need to fix is the
Jab.
weapon despawning. If you drop your weapon and it despawns, it should just go back to
Very
very quick.
stressful. Kyle, you-
I mean, like, what else do you do with the spear than but poke?
you can slash. You can't slash with the spear. So you can do blunt force damage by hitting them with the pole. Look at that.
Stop beating him up. What did he ever do to you? He's just resting in
So-
the shade of the tree. And
That actually worked.
Yeah.
Whoop, that wasn't good.
So what are the little diamonds over our heads?
Plum bobs. We're all
We're in the
Sims.
Sims.
yeah,
We're
remind me of
Sims.
the Sim.
I don't
No,
know. What
it's
they are. I know that in the Sims.
they indicate
Indicate we're a
player level. So
player.
like in Sword Art Online, different colors mean different things. Right?
Oh.
So if you have like I think like a red one means like an enemy. Green means no record of critical like PvP or anything. If you see like a player with red, that means that they're out to kill you. They've probably killed somebody.
Oh,
That's if it works the same way here as it does in the anime. I think like orange
Only
or
one way
red
to
means
find out.
something. I know I know the NPCs have orange. I don't really know why. NPCs aren't really often. I don't recall like the lore for NPCs in Sword Art. They
Well, are
bring
these
them up very
intended to be
rarely.
NPCs or other players.
I have no idea really. I do not know. Okay. Honestly, more stuff is like having the enemies synced together and stuff is very impressive. I've never seen a map pull that off with synced enemies. So that's really neat. You can tell they've really worked hard on it.
Alright.
Okay, let me put this away, and then remember to save your stuff. Save your game by pulling
And
up the
if
menu.
I say log out, save, where do I go? Or is it just gonna shoot me out of here?
That's just like
if you
saving your
select
game in
log out, you don't
Skyrim.
actually log out.
If you just
Oh.
press
Oh.
log out and save, it'll just save your game.
My logout is great.
Oh no! Oh god. But yeah, so then basically that's just like, okay, you're okay to leave. You've saved your progress. So
Okay. Alright. Bye, Craze.
Bye.
bye.
Bye,
Bye.
Jacob.
Later, Gators.
Bye.
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 Ooh. Hopping up and down. Oh hey, okay, so no, it gave me a little notification saying leave party, Quantum Slicer has left the party. Oh, look at that. That's actually pretty neat. Yeah, they just have everything, these UIs. Alright, we're gonna do some ESO, and then honestly I might do Overwatch, it depends.
ESO.
Hopefully I will remain feeling okay.
Oh, I hope so too. Hopefully you stay good.
Alright. I'll do my best, and I will try not to mess up my mouth
Mhm.
anymore. I forwent my McDonald's. That's how serious I am about this.
That's good.
Alright. I'll see ya.
Later, Gator.
Bye. We're gonna be doing ESO in a second. Let me get that ready. Hello. Wait. Hold on. I knew I did something wrong. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hey.
I'm the only one with a fancy streamer tag on my name. UESP.
A what?
Sorry, Discord tag. It says
Well,
UESP.
Yep, you've had that for quite some time.
Can I make like one for my server? Is that possible?
I don't know.
Huh.
Can I have a tag? And if so, what would it be?
Well, if like I could make one for my server, it would just be like. Well, honestly,
Me.
it would be Mom's server because Mom owns the server. So it'd be like INV or something with like a picture that Mom wants to show.
I could have a tag that says Daddy.
No, 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 no.
Paul.
No, it's okay, stop.
Paul.
Either way, that's not how it works. That's not how it needs to. We're talking about a stream, a Discord tag, which means that it needs to be a tag for a Discord chat that you are in, unless you have a Discord chat of your own that I do not know about.
Old folks.
Old folks. I'm gonna head back to where we were. In
Shall
a
we
second,
just
I'm
go
gonna
to
take
you?
Tylenol. Actually, I'm gonna take it now. We're gonna go to me in a. No, actually, you guys? Did you leave where you were last night when we finished, or did you just?
Well, I
log
did
out?
because I just no.
I am running around, so I don't.
Yep, I went back and I did. My companion Zarathar had a quest for me, so I did that tonight.
Oh, I haven't got a quest from him.
I have advanced now to where watch the memories of
Well, hold on,
Zenithar.
again, I just said I haven't got this.
Yeah, I know. I'm just telling you, it was quite interesting.
So
I got-
refresh
you know what?
me.
I'm
Where
gonna
do we
use it.
go again?
We are gonna head. In fact, you guys are honestly just going to port to me when I say so.
Okay, that's better.
I'm ready for bed.
Honestly,
I've had-
kind of same.
I have had.
I'm there.
Weekend was too short.
Yeah, you're telling me I go to the hospital.
Yeah.
That's not a weekend thing.
Hospital.
Okay. So we're gonna want to go this way. Okay, so if I take these at 9:30. Go this way. Be like 4:30. Okay, so what is your quest deck? Sorry, it'll be on Solstice.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Find the Keishu near the
Who?
beach.
Solstice, tender of the heart. Find Kishu near the beach.
Okay,
And I
perfect.
now have an arrow.
Okay.
The worm cult presence here is more entrenched than I thought.
So we're
They have
supposed
embedded
to.
themselves under every
Oh, yeah, we
palm
got-
and colossal show.
I guess we talked to her.
What of the Chukase? Were the brothers able to complete the first trial in the ritual? And not a scale out of place. Good work, mercenary. Next, we must facilitate their dream wallows, a type of dream given to them by the tide. We will need the root of a Fanic Gok plant from the ridgeline to the east. That is your next task. By questioning the dead, I don't like the sound of that. You will encounter a cultist camp I spotted on your way to gather the root. See if you can learn anything more there. I'll escort the brothers and meet you atop the island beyond the camp.
That's not too far away.
To think the
Sit down
Argonians
the
here
beach.
use Fanic Gok in their ritual. The plant can be found in Black Marsh as well. Although we call it fated mud, and they refer to it as fated sand. The words are the same. It's all a matter of emphasis.
Gotta beat up more
There's a-
wormies.
Well, there's a palm tree. There wasn't a cultist there.
I was gonna say, who has the scary necromantic magic? It's like, oh wait, no, that's Zareth.
Is this how we find out information? Is we just kill them all?
Don't need to question them.
They left us
I don't have
no
that.
choice.
Sorry.
Well, then I'll take.
Oh, here's a question.
Yes.
Huh, I already have the one.
Nice place if you're a necromancer.
There's some worm cultist musings.
Uh-oh, here's a order. He was just sitting there meditating. I guess we could have left him alone. Shh, 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 shh.
Word is Dark Adept Constantina may be close to finding the shrine the Tideborn have hidden near here. Of course, we might have had better luck than just tearing the jungle and beach apart. I don't know how they expected us to interrogate these damn risen lizards when half of them only speak Gel. No matter, the sooner we find the source of this tide, the sooner we can get back to the real work that brought us to this island. Gods, these bugs. This is supposed to be what a corpse feels like when we drain them of fluids. Speaking of fluids, Lysias got desperate, tried to eat one of those strange root plants. Now he's covered in boils, and some of the novices are placing wagers on him before he walks that misty path into the beyond. My coins on 14. Don't eat the plants.
Duly noted.
Unless you're an Argonian, I guess, because, I don't know. We're built different, just letting you know. Of course, I have no idea how we prepare this. I just realized that the quest is bringing me to this because I had a cooking writ that I didn't do. Okay. I was like, what am I supposed to do? Cook the plant? So there's a ritual site up top here. I've been to this ritual site before. I just didn't know what it was, so I speculated it was probably going to be important later.
You are a slave to your hunger no more. Babe Asgard, it is done.
This way, mercenary. Bring the root to Talali when you're ready.
They have cool armor.
Did you find the plant we need, Ojel? Did you find a Fennec Gok root for the ritual? It is a necessary component for a Dream Wallow, and I'm unsure how we'd proceed without it. Perfect. The words mean fated sand in your language, though Keshu tells me they call it fated mud back on the mainland. The root allows us to glimpse our futures, to see what the tide has in store for us, and allow us to choose the right path. Yes, I heard tales of other Dream Wallows. Some were calm and pleasant, others were like waves crashing in a storm. There is a chance we come back changed, inspired, perhaps disillusioned. It is a test, after all. Speak with Keshu while I prepare. I shall prepare the Dream Wallow. Into Bokzul I offer fated sand and ocean brine. Ripple the surface of the sacred waters and show me my reflection.
Let us have a word while Talali prepares the ritual drink. The cultist camp below, were you able to find any information about their plans or what they want from the Tideborn? That's troublesome. It seems the Tide Reader's suspicions were correct. They're after a shrine hidden in the ocean's depths. The location of the third ritual site, in fact. Let us hope the cultists haven't found it yet. In due time, mercenary. First the burial grounds, next the Dream Wallow, then the shrine. A Dream Wallow is no simple nap. Each brother will walk a stormy path and face their future. And you must enter the Dream Wallows with them. You must aid them in the Dream Wallow while I guard your unconscious bodies. Tide Reader Suhoth fears the taint that spoils the tides may also affect the Dream Wallows. Join them, but only intercede if it is completely necessary.
Apologies. I thought you knew. When you're ready, step forward. You'll accompany Senec Haas first.
I get to lay down? Awesome. I get to sleep.
Let me know when you guys are ready. It's probably individual, but
Oh, I doubt it. I don't
Huh.
think so.
Ready?
I don't know.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1. We're going. Whoa.
Oh, there we are.
We're all together.
Yeah, Solomon's that really hasn't been. I mean, when was the last time that was a thing? I can't remember. Oh my gosh.
You drift alone at sea, Senec Haas, lost and afraid.
Okay, we just have to walk along this beach.
Got some baddies.
I guess, should we not intercede unless needed, they said?
I'm sure the enemies are fine.
I am not alone. I have my help. I have Zali.
We just need to let him sort through this himself, I guess. Is that a... Whoa, look at that. Like,
I don't know where he is.
Me
Where is
neither.
he?
I've got no idea. I can see, like, dark anchors. Like, you see, like... It looks like dark anchors, but they're not. And then a big tree. It almost looks like maybe a dead hist tree.
Carrion for sea urchins, while you honor the tide and follow the false brother.
He's got to deal with his little inner demons.
I carry my ancestors with me, darkness, and Tlali gives me strength, fills the emptiness in my heart.
Embrace the power these cultists offer. Your ancestors back from the void.
I mean, and how did they get
The
here?
void? Is that
It says the
possible?
necromantic magic. It's probably just manifesting as them. Center of the dream.
Ah! I've heard enough of this. It is time to silence you.
Yeah, that's a history, all right. Or it looks like it's a dead one.
Oh.
Never needed the try. I am stuck. Ogel, you must be my blade.
All right, we gotta fight his inner darkness.
Look upon our potential. The power we could have.
Easy. Your darkness was very weak, man.
I am indebted
That's a compliment.
to you, Ogel. Go on to the next stream. I have much to consider.
This is quite a dramatic looking history. You got like these skulls.
What a big nose.
What a big
Hate,
nose.
Hate to get a runny nose.
You honor salt and sand.
Now, is this the other guy? Or are we still with the first one?
We're with his brother now.
Into our power. We forge ahead into uncharted waters. That is our strength. The tide is fickle and whispers we have truths. Return to stone. Embrace permanence. Even the sea erodes stone. I see your promises for what they are. You so certain that you would risk the future of our people on your belief? Are you that afraid to lead them? Nathan, I always wanted to hear the title. I never. I'm holding myself back.
A lot of grave stakes. Yeah, this should be the center of his dream. Hopefully he's strong. Another history. This one's way taller. Wow.
Could I lead them?
The moons.
Do I have the strength? What you lack in strength, you can make up for by bending the will of the Not like this! Rilka, lend me your strength. Help me defeat this shade so I can return to my rise at our command. You.
Ah, there we go again. Is this sap?
Thank you. Continue outside the dream. I must purge this filth from me before I awake.
I think this is sap.
Because he raised the spine of gratitude, but finishes in his dream was his responsibility. So he says,
I
go.
raise my spine in gratitude, but finishing this dream is my responsibility.
So he basically said, thanks,
Go
but
on
no
ahead.
thanks. Get out of here. You meddler.
You're all awake.
Ogel, I am relieved to see you awaken.
That dream wallow. That nightmare. I am unsure if I would have been able to push back its darkness without you by my side. It felt wrong. Tali believes it was the root, tainted just like our land and sacred waters. Still, it pierced my mind and showed me the black pearls of my own insecurity. That will take time to recover from. If anything, what happened in that dream proved the necessity of the next trial. It's Teish, Sithis, in all his infinite wisdom, will know how to best guide my hand and overcome this corruption. You are kind for listening, but now I must prepare.
Forgive me for not standing. The Dream Wallow took a lot out of me. Still, I thank you, Ojal. I'm not sure I would have been able to pull myself from that dream without your assistance. It was not what I expected. The dead risen like the stone monoliths of the ancient Saxhleel. And me, their leader? I don't know how the cultists were able to spoil our dreams, but I will be forever grateful for your aid. I must be. Meet us right below these cliffs. There is an entrance to our sacred shrine, where Senec and I must present ourselves to the tide. Commit our scales to the Father of Change. Allow me a moment to gather myself, and I'll be ready.
The next trial starts at the shoreline below. Go on ahead. I want a moment with the Egg Brothers. The final trial takes place on a tidal cave below this cliff face. Meet us at the shoreline below when you are ready. And do not worry about the Egg Brothers. They have strength in them yet. I will guide them down.
How do we get down though? Let's see. Oh, it won't be too hard.
Oh, this guy just went off the end here. Nope, he went back.
People always fling themselves off of edges.
Oh, I didn't hardly take any damage there.
Now we got the healing set up. Where's this guy fell?
Where do we go? Maybe it's under here? Okay.
Uncurl your tail, Senec. Ojal, Keshi will explain what happens next.
The final trial awaits through that whirlpool. Inside you will find the Tideborn's most sacred shrine. There, the brothers will finish their Chukase and complete the ritual. That should cleanse the waters and remove the necrotic corruption. Tide Reader Suhoth did not have the time or inclination to give me all the details. He just explained that if we guided the brothers on their Chukase and helped them reach the shrine and complete the ritual, the sacred waters would be cleansed. Accompany the brothers into the whirlpool and down into the sea cave below. Help them reach the shrine safely, and they should be able to accomplish the rest. Let's just hope the Worm Cult still hasn't learned the location of this shrine.
I detect a big battle coming up.
Hey, they dove right in.
It's just a short dive to the shrine.
Swim, swim, swim.
Shrine of Sithis.
Goodness.
Yeah, I guess
gracious.
they're here because it says defeat the Worm Cult.
Yeah, now they made it. I mean, like, who else were we gonna fight?
We'll deal with their leader, mercenary.
Are we ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. They're doing something in the middle. Don't know what's up. Okay, that's Constantina. Yep.
Your own dead serve us, lizards! Rise, beast! Destroy these!
Oh, that's not good. Thank you.
I say my ultimate for some reason.
Yeah, that's why.
Must secure the shrine.
Well fought, mercenary.
We must secure the shrine. Oh.
It's a pretty cave. I love all the bismuth. Whoa.
Oh, that's a one-way down. I guess we go this way. Look like vertebrae.
Remarkable. An ancient shrine to Sithis. Mercenary, talk with me. Now I understand the cult's purpose here. This cave sings with the power of the void. A shrine to Sithis, the bringer of ends, who the Tideborn call Eats Teish. What are the tides if not the ever-shifting flow of change? Let us hope Suhoth was right, and praying to the Unmaker returns his blessing to Shell-Tide Village. Yes, the Chukase is almost complete. The brothers walked the path of their ancestors, and now must be recognized by Sithis. Since you walked it as well, mercenary, you
What
must
happens if he
approach the
zaps me?
shrine and be acknowledged too.
They're sitting there staring up. I don't know.
Oh.
She rolled. She rolled.
That was awkward.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, nothing really happened.
No, that was anticlimactic.
Let me talk to them.
I feel the presence of the Dreadfather. He has acknowledged our Chukase and reinstated his blessing upon the village. I believe the sacred waters are now clean, but we should check at the hatchery to make certain.
Did you feel it? The gaze of the Dreadfather upon you. And we were not sucked into the void. We have been recognized for our actions this day, Ojel.
Spooky.
So you didn't feel anything?
I honestly, we just kind of checked it off. I mean, it's not like Sithis is gonna talk to us. It's not. Sithis is more of a force than like a Daedric prince or something.
Why didn't we just use the back door here?
Yeah, we never use the back door. It's always like on a cliffside. I bet this is a cliffside.
They always show you the back door to get out.
Nope, it seems pretty simple to get in. Oh wait, it is a
I don't know.
cliffside. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's water though.
That.
Oh.
Did you make it to the water?
Yeah, I did. I was showing off. I'm sorry.
Hang on, let's see if I can make it to the water. Okay, here we go. I did.
Hooray!
Right.
The Argonians are just watching us from a distance like, what are they doing?
I don't see any corruption at these pools.
I see like steam. Maybe that's like it's gone.
You can have that if you want. I have already had that one. But
Okay.
oh, someone's fighting something up here. Oh, they're dead. I'm not seeing any corruption yet.
Mercenary, please give the Tide Reader your impressions of the results of the Chukase.
Okay, so anyone but Suhoth, because you can do optional dialogue before Suhoth. So talk to the
Okay.
brothers.
I thought myself unshakable. But the challenges today showed me that I still have room to grow. Thanks to you, I stand on these sands as renewed as the hatchery. Not just mine. This was important to all of us. I learned I am not the warrior I thought I was. I felt fear, uncertainty. But the tides and you have shown me what truly matters. This village, my people. Thank you.
Who's next?
I
me
saw
a
the
second.
true shape of a warrior today, Ojel. You and Keshu taught me so much. Thanks to you, I will not be so ready to bend like the reeds should the cultists ever return. My stomach churns as if I drank the scum from a sun-dried pool, but considering all that we accomplished, I'd say I'm feeling rather proud. You helped my brother and me earn our place and save our village. Thank you.
Alright, I'm ready to talk to Suha. I'm even wearing what he's wearing.
The Egg Brothers shine with the warmth of the tide, Ojel. Already I can hear the voice of the Unmaker return to our shores. But tell me, how did the Chukase go from your perspective? Then I declare the Chukase a success. Senek and Talali are warriors of the Tideborn. We are indebted to you and Keshu. We will stand with you against the Worm Cult. I will dispatch our best warriors to Sunport once the celebration is over. The Dread Father has returned his blessing. The Shoal Tender tells me the eggs are improving and the sacred waters have begun to clear. It will take time to fully return to normal, but she is confident all will be fine.
I am curious as to what roles the brothers find for themselves in the future. While they seem set in their ways now, the tide has a way of wearing away even the hardest of stones.
I cannot wait to hear the details of their Chukase. I'm certain it was unlike any experienced by the Tideborn. And I'll admit to being a little curious as to how each brother will embellish the tale.
I've known the Egg Brothers since they were hatchlings. Menaces, the both of them. Still, I am proud to see what they have grown into.
This is the first step in their long journey toward their destined scales. A journey they can embark on thanks to you.
I was lucky to have completed my Chukase before the cultists arrived. I'm grateful that you allowed Talali and Cynic to prove themselves.
Ooh, this lady's fairly insightful.
Their journey begins anew
Oh, that's a cool
outside her.
jaw thing.
I wonder what parts of you they will wear. Many years from now, should your paths cross again, you may even see glimmers of yourself on their scales. Echoes of what you mean to them.
Wow.
Their journey. It warms my scales to see those Egg Brothers accepted into Dusk's promised embrace. And to know that the eggs in my care are safe once again.
I came to this village seeking allies for the Stirk Fellowship, and to learn more about these distant egg-kin of my people. With your help, it seems I have been successful in both regards. Now we continue to gather our forces in preparations to strike the Worm Cult a killing blow. Know that this alliance would not have been possible without your assistance. I look forward to seeing you at Sunport, and once again, fighting at your side. I chose well in you. Even in Blackwood, these eyes knew you were of strong will and tempered fortitude. Thank you for your efforts, mercenary. We connect these Tideborn with not only Sunport, but perhaps with Black Marsh as well. I'm intrigued. You have earned that right many times over. What do you wish to ask me, mercenary? Before your arrival, I spent some time on these shores contemplating this very question. Listening to the tide and wondering if it could really return discarded memories. If one day I'll crack from a shell and find myself here. That if it were true, I wouldn't mind. There is someone in this village that reminds me of a dear eggkin I lost many years ago. I truly believe it is them, that they have returned, and that they do not remember me. It does not matter. What matters is that now they will get to reach their, what is it they say? Destined scales? And that this time they have someone by their side that won't fail them.
Saxhleel of the Tideborn, people of Shelltide, these brothers have honored our ways and completed their Chukase. Talali Haas, you are the steady rhythm of crashing waves. Senik Haas, you are the reef that protects our shores. With this horn, we kneel to the Worm Cult no longer. Let the tides lift us and our allies in Sunport toward a new dawn.
I want that horn. It's like a seashell horn.
Mm-hmm.
I want that. Wow.
Please, take a moment to rest before you leave us. There is nothing more rejuvenating than squeezing sand between your claws.
Your story will be told in Shelltide Village for ages to come, Ojal. Do watch for my brother and me in Sunport. Now that we are true warriors, the Tide Raider will surely send us along. We promise to cause just the right amount of trouble.
So I'm wondering if, like, I don't know, if we'll end up seeing these characters during the Writhing Wall event, or maybe the finale after the second half of the island comes out. I don't know. They did something like this with Cold Harbor. They're taking a lot of influence from Cold Harbor, so I'm wondering if that's what they're doing. Like, you acquire... The more side quests you do, the more people will actually be there to help you during, like, the final battle. Because they did that in Cold Harbor, and we didn't really get to see it, because we didn't do any side quests. We didn't do much. So this might be good to do beforehand.
Ridding Solstice of these cultists for starters. But after that, well, I've always
Alright, well, I
dreamed of
still have to
interpreting
do
the tides. Ever since I was a hatchling, I've walked in Suhat's wake, hung my claws
Which one's
on
that?
his every word. But my
I'd
dream,
have to,
it
extract
tempted me
8
with leading
items.
not just the Tideborn, but all Argonians of Solstice. The
I think
role
I have
of
to
Tide
get.
Reader
I
is
have, I
not
think I
one
need
of
to be on
rulership.
another character to do
It's
that.
to guide and nurture
Which
our
one do you need to
people and
do?
culture
Extract.
in equal measure.
I did the other two.
I needed that reminder.
What?
Extract 8 items at an enchanting.
Oh, just go make 8 and then.
Have you been to Sunport?
You may have picked some up as you've been running around.
Never mind. I wish to be surprised.
If not, then just make 8
to
and
join the other Tideborn
extract
warriors
them.
and fight against the Worm Cult.
Oh.
Its Taish will be with us. I know he will.
Just if you go to the table, you can
Besides
put
cutting
like
down as
2
many dark
items together,
cultists
and if
as I
it
can.
tells you it makes something, then you
Well,
just
It's time I accepted that I'm a true member of
make
this
8 of them,
village.
and then
For too long, I've
Alright, wait
confused
till I get there, you
acceptance with
walk me through
praise. Looked for adoration rather than respect. I wanted to be a warrior, to battle for fame and glory. But who was I fighting for? Shelltide? My ancestors?
let's see.
Even now, I am unsure. But this question will be my focus. The star
Just
that
so I don't
guides
have to
me
spend any
moving forward.
coin.
Alright, so you wanted help with the extraction, right?
Yes. I'm at the table
sacred
now.
waters have completely cleared of the cult's taint.
Okay, so do you
And
know?
our
Go ahead,
paths
hit
start
E.
with life once again. Thank you.
Now go hit the middle one. See if you got anything to extract.
No,
you don't.
I don't have
Okay,
any
so go
glyphs,
to
and I was trying
create.
to make glyphs, so I
Okay.
couldn't make any.
Okay, what I do is click on the square at the top. Go up.
Their journey
No, yeah, to the right. Go up a line. No. Oh, yeah, to your right. To your right. Click on the square. See, it says all. Click on that one. Okay. I usually sort by the value.
Anyway,
Well, I usually sort by.
I'm not sorting. I'm not taking the time to sort. I don't care.
Mom, if you.
It
find
helps
that-
you make them. Just do it. Click
No.
on value.
I think she might have it set to quests only. And
No, she
she's-
turned it off. Now click on the first one.
This one.
Yep, just click on it.
Do you see where it's red and I can't do it?
Okay, then go down and click on the first blue one you have.
Okay.
Okay,
good.
now go up and pick the triangle instead of the square.
Okay.
Okay, those are all there, so just pick one. Pick the last one, just pick one. It's red, you don't have it. Okay. And that says, what does
Unknown.
it? Unknown. Well, go ahead and make one.
Oh.
Because then it'll even define it for you, and you get 2 things there.
Oh, see, I could have. I didn't need to do all that. I'd made plenty of unknowns.
Okay,
I
now is
just
it? It says, "Oh, you made one, right?" And it even says now that's Glyphs of Magicka. So go ahead and exit out of that. So you learned a new thing. So go ahead and make 7 more. Just do just hit 7 and make them. Okay, so you can get out of that now. Yeah, go check your endeavors. Oh, you have to extract them, right? So
Yes.
now go click on the, and then just select them. Let's say extract all. There you go. Now make sure to do it. There you go. All right.
I'll remember all that.
Hooray!
But I did not know that if it said unknown, that it's still a thing.
Well, unknown, and then so you make it and you learn it, so you got a bonus. And you can go through and do that, and when they say unknown, just make them, and then they will now become known. You will have done them. Alright.
So I'm thinking we have about I think 4 weeks until the event happens. So over the course of those weeks, we'll just be chipping away at more side quests.
Okay.
What's
Here.
the event that happens in 4 weeks?
On the 13th, if I'm
Is
correct.
that the wall?
Yeah, the Rising Wall event starts, and I honestly can't tell you really what that entails, because I don't think anyone knows yet. I don't know if they've revealed it, but we're going to somehow be trying to take that wall down. I don't know if we're going to be seeing a big health bar or something,
Sorry there wasn't more help better yet.
but
Pleasure to see you send those worms back to where they belong.
yeah, I'm going to assume it's going to be a week and a half, maybe. we really can't know because it's not like a timed event. It'll go as fast as players are good, I guess. Now, some people are like, some people are saying it's gonna like, oh, it's gonna be a fake progress bar because, you know, we've had those before. I'm assuming those were probably rigged. But this time it sounds like it is going to be a genuine programmed progress bar because it is a race to see if like the North American mega server is going to get it first, or if the European mega server is going to get it first. It's probably going to end up being NA. There's a little more people.
Alright, well. Well, thank you. I had a good time.
Same.
We'll see you tomorrow. I hope you get feeling better.
Thank you.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Love you. Have a good night.
Night.
Alright. Bye.
Bye. Ooh, a chest. So yeah, these camps are going to be where the event is. Each of these are like close to the wall, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess. Give me a moment. And leave the call. Okay, yeah. So the reason why he was like he said that he hopes I feel better is because my tooth. I think I talked about this yesterday. I talked about my pain meds and stuff. I got an extraction done and it didn't heal properly, and so it's been hurting really, really, really bad. So I took an emergency dentist meeting today. And we essentially just like restarted the whole thing. You know, we want it to start healing. And it hurts a lot. Or at least it hurt a lot. Not so much right now. I don't want to like, I'm not going to jinx it. But, hi Tails, good to see a new person. Welcome, new chatter. Thank you so much for the subscription. It's appreciated, new chatter. How's the new chatter doing? Why are there people standing here? It's almost like there's an event, but there's not. I can do that, that, and that. Okay, simple. All is okay. It's, I mean, I don't know if I'd say well. You know, it's well. It's not the best, but it's well. Okay, so I gotta do another. Okay, well, you know what? Meridia is one of the 3 queens. I'm gonna do that. Meridia blesses your union. Whom. I love how we're getting like orange Argonians now.
The worm cult attacked the were there, Taylor.
Okay, so now it's like
Were you injured?
crafting table,
But the
extraction.
Stirk Fellowship intervened and saved us.
The tides washed the outsiders to our shore for good reason.
So yeah, I think we're balancing this out pretty well. We're gonna start doing side quests every like week until the Rising Wall event. I think we could probably there's like a 1 week buffer, so like 1 week we could do something else. In fact, we might do Naj Kaldish one of those weeks instead of a side quest. And then by the time that those are all done, we will have the Rising Wall event. Again, I'm a big fan of ESO literally forcing me to not do all the content for the year. I actually very much enjoy that. I never thought I'd say that. I felt very apathetic towards the idea. I was like, it's an idea. I was like, as long as I get it, I don't really care that much. But now I'm thinking to myself, maybe I prefer actually getting stuff slowly given to me. Now, I mean, like, if it's like a zone, it really, really works. If it's like, if we're talking like 2 dungeons and then like 4 months later getting another 2 dungeons, that's a little bit, that's basically just 4 quests and, you know, in like many, many months. So that's a bit different, but I don't mind getting a zone released over time. Am I missing anything here? I always feel like I'm... Oh, it's... Okay, that's weird. Oh, that's because I did this for the Endeavor yesterday. Crap! Okay.
Mandy, pal, waiter.
All that floof. Look at all that floof. My god. That's a lot of floof, my dude. Okay. Where did I get this shield, actually? Is that loot that I picked up? I didn't make it for a thingy. Oh, did I get that for, like, looting? I might have just got that for looting, my writs. Okay, I gotta go back and I gotta like drop these survey reports in the bank. I'm beginning to stack a lot of them. It's probably around that time. But yeah, here's the thing though. I'm a little bit like nervous about the other side of the island because I don't think it's going to be as pretty. You know, the other side of the island is definitely going to be a lot less pretty and much more threatening. It's gonna be a lot less hospitable and more hostile. So I hope people aren't expecting more Island Paradise because I don't think that's the vibe we're gonna be getting. It's gonna be a bit darker. I mean, ZOS likes doing half and half. They really, really do. And I think it's important for them to do various things because you can't just like release a DLC that's samey the entire time because no one wants to really hang out in the same environment the whole time. But it's going to be very cold, and I think they might have even chosen the name Solstice so that they could pull off kind of a summer-winter thing. Anyway, so today, just to do a quick recap. Let's see. A lot of things happened today. I had family come over, because it was my grandpa's 97th anniversary, and at the same time, you know, like they all had cake and ice cream, but I could only hang out for a bit because I had a dentist appointment at 3:30. It was an emergency dentist appointment because I'm having complications and they hurt. So I had to leave at 3:30 to go to the dentist, and they looked at me a bit. They found out what was wrong and we're trying to fix it. We don't know if it's fixed yet, but we're doing our best. Essentially, I need to only have soft foods, so that meant I had to forego my Sunday McDonald's, unfortunately. So I had to bypass that. So I'm trying to have soft stuff for the next tiny bit. I'm really hoping it works. Because like I've been losing sleep because of this, and yeah, it's like it's like not even if I wasn't losing sleep, being in like so much pain for so long just drains your energy, you know. It makes you feel way more tired than you would have been otherwise. So but I got to come back to the party. Like, I came back home and everyone's still there. They're still, you know, they're still hanging out and chatting, and I'm like, I can't get in. I just couldn't get involved because I'm like, I just wasn't comfortable enough to sit down and listen. I had to stand up. I was pacing around. I was like, I was in a lot of discomfort. I mean, because they put gauze in my mouth, and I had to hold the gauze for 2 hours, right? 2 hours of basically pushing on an open wound is not fun. That hurts a lot. It's a lot of pain, specifically like for my gums. Like, that's just really sensitive, and so I just couldn't interact. They knew why though, you know. They knew why I was in pain. They watched me come back from the dentist. They're like, up. But yeah, I just could not. But they saved me some cake, and I'm gonna probably have some ice cream later. Oh, and on top of it all, there's some good news for this. Apparently, the McDonald's that I get food at actually just started extending their time. Their drive-thru is open until midnight. Do you know how big that is? That's huge. Because, like, not even the Sonic I go to is open at midnight. I mean, because, like, I get off of work at 11 p.m. and I have, like, a 7-minute drive home. And that means that it's probably like a 15-minute drive to that McDonald's, which means that I can make it in time if I ever want to go there at some point after work. Honestly, it might be a little bit dangerous, but I'm going to do my best not to get carried away. I'm going to keep it in my back pocket as like an emergency food thing. That being said, though, I can probably go at some point during the week because I didn't have it today. Oh, but I can't, because of this clot, I'm not allowed to have caffeinated foods or caffeinated drinks. And I'm not allowed to have anything with a straw, at least for the next, like, couple days or so. So that's annoying, but... So right now I'm just having water. Oh, hey, they're cool. They're here. That's cool.
The Fighters Guild let me sit in on one of their sparring sessions. The style of fighting is So different from what we practice in Shorestan. There's so much to take in and learn here. It's exhilarating.
This city is not mine, and its people hold no meaning to me. That being said, our purpose here is clear. The city shares the same island as Shorestan. We cannot distance ourselves from allies any longer. Just don't expect me to like it. I enjoy the work. I enjoy some of the Fellowship's leaders. Our purpose is clear, and that's worthwhile. Beyond that, no, I was right. Shorestan is where I belong. I am out of place here, and unhappy with that feeling. Our warriors are on their way here to join with the Fellowship's troops. But the three of us will remain in the city until the worm cult are cleared from this island. As if I needed another reason to work hard on the problem.
I think, I believe that ESO needs more Nords like Sogrard. Because I feel like a lot of ESO's direction is always like giving the Nords, like making them all drunkards or stupid barbarians, to have more of a grumpy, stubborn, but not comical style Nord character. I feel it's like oh, it's a refreshing. We need more of that. We need more seriousness from the Nords. We need really serious Nords. If they do a Nord companion, I want a serious Nord. Like, I'm sorry, take Rigert and then like do the opposite of Rigert. I want that, you know? I think it's just what the Nords deserve. Speaking of which, here's his sister.
Sight for tired eyes. How are you, my friend? Care to celebrate with us? I was just showing the honorable speakers around Sunport. They don't all see this as time well spent, but it is an important way to exchange culture, and it's fun. Breaking words is not Nordway. Not unless there is a murder.
Nope.
Or better fishing elsewhere. Or if sun moves from east to west. But I'll be in Sunport. No matter what happens, I'll keep proving Fellowship's value to them. Until cultural exchange, my brother Rigert, or Skald King, sent me on next assignment. Isn't life exciting? I was only slightly worried this job wasn't for me, but look, it is exactly what I hoped for.
There are so many sights, sounds, and foods in this city. It's a good thing we have Britt with us. She's been so helpful in navigating all these new situations. I should have shown you both more respect in Shorestan.
So, I was exploring. I don't actually know where I was. I think I was probably here on Solstice, but it was the UESP guild chat, so it doesn't really matter where I was. I was looking at the UESP guild chat, and someone had said that they said the Shorestan quest is one of the worst quests in ESO. They were very angry, and they were like, "This is terrible," and they were so incredibly annoyed. I had not done the Shorestan quest at that time, and I was very disappointed to hear that, because I wanted something decent for the Nords, because again, I'm not very happy with how ESO does Nords. But like, then I did it, and I was like, no, I don't know. I could not really find an issue. I mean, I'm not a Rigert fan, and by proxy, not necessarily a fan of his relatives, I guess. But other than that, I didn't have an issue with the quest. I found it fun. there was a lot of good lore to read. In fact, the person that was complaining about it said something about having to read a lot, and I'm thinking, okay, well, this is someone in the UESP discussing the lore of the quest, and they don't like it. So obviously, something went very wrong with the writing of this quest. And then I did the quest, and I was like, no. It turns out that they were just complaining because they don't like to read. They were complaining because they just...
For lore.
They were complaining that they had to read all the lore that they wrote for the quest, and they were like, I'm tired of this. And I'm just thinking, like, what? Like, what? Literally, like, that's what it sounded like, what they were saying, and then I refused to believe it because it was the UESP, and then I did the quest, and I was like, no, that's what they mean. They just didn't like all the reading, because the quest does force you to read. It's true. The quest has you read books, and you have to actually... like, do a thing with the contents of the book. Halfway through the quest, it gives you a book that you read, and it's really good lore, but it's not important. Like, it's not important for the quest. You don't actually have to memorize it. And then at the very end of the quest, you do have to read a book that you will need to memorize, or you can't complete it. But both of those books are pretty decent. They're pretty good. For all my complaints about how ESO handles Nords, I thought it was pretty good. But yeah, I mean, like, mostly my complaints about Nords are just that they kind of move into the stereotype too often, and there's a certain point where you lay it on too thick, and it's almost like you're eating a dessert that has, like, way too much sweetness. It's like you gotta balance the sweetness out with something else, because it kind of turns the Nords into a joke at a certain point. They didn't do that with Greymoor, though. Greymoor, I felt, was very steady. I don't remember having issues with Greymoor. It feels like it's more of a post-Greymoor thing. Aside from Regurt. Regurt's kind of been a big proponent of that aspect of Nords. I feel like I recall Greymoor being good. Here's the thing. Just treat Nords like normal people. You know? Normal people. And then maybe make them a bit more hardy. And then I think you're good. Because I feel like all too often the writing perspective is like, oh, let's start out by making them into, like, drunken party animals. There's a place for it. There's certainly a place for it. That ain't wrong, you know. But you can lay it on too thick. So that's my Discord. Okay, so really quick.
Ah, are you with the Stirk Fellowship? Never mind. I suppose that is none of my business.
Stirk
Speaking
Fellowship.
Of business, how can I help you today?
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to open my bank. I'm actually going to deposit my, wait, no. That's not right. What do they call them? It's like unidentified? Unidentified report. That's what they call them, report. So I'm going to like... Hell yeah. Alright, we're good. And now I need to find someone to repair this gear, because I'm not going to do that with a crown thingy if I'm in a city.
The worm cult attacked the palace district. You were there, Tater Canor. Were you injured? It was a close call.
I mean, like, now that I'm thinking about, like, how ESO handles Nords, again, not all the time, but, I can't really think of any other, like, culture that I can complain about. I feel like that's the only one, really.
Ready to decorate your humble abode? You'll find the finest assortment of furnishings in my shop. Please take a look.
I mean, orcs are done really well, you know? I think orcs are done well. Khajiit, man, can I just say, like, can I express how appreciative I am that they didn't, like, that they don't spend all the time making Khajiit like, oh, they're thieves and they also, like, moon sugar and skooma, and that's all that we really know about them. I super appreciate that ESO didn't fall into that, and just, like, people would be insufferable. You know, Khajiit culture is so nuanced. You know, like, that would have been such a waste if they just decided to go the all Khajiit are thieves and also they really like skooma. Well, that would have sucked. And they kind of, like, in the main games, it feels like that's all they really do. Or it feels at least very common in the main games, and Maddie. Sometimes when I see Xerath, I think of Madigan, because, like, I guess it's because his eyes glow blue, right? So like, that kind of makes me think of the lenses, and he's white, so. I actually remember I helped Madigan out with getting an achievement at a certain point. I think it was to take out the Preserver of Galen back in 22. I don't know how I got there. I was watching his stream, I think, and then I grouped with him, and we took on the Preserver. That was fun. I would have been somewhere in the later months of 22, or maybe somewhere in 23. There's all the gators. I gotta go to the water. That's what.
If I fall off, just leave me.
I know I've said this plenty of times, but I'm gonna say it again. Xerath Ibarra's voice actor is the same voice actor for Reinhardt from Overwatch. If you've ever watched me play Overwatch, you see me play Reinhardt, you know, big German guy with a giant hammer. You will hear Xerath Ibarra in his voice, and vice versa. It is amazing. Honestly, he's one of the best Khajiit voices that they've ever done. I don't know, they just go crazy when it comes to casting over there. They get so many good voices for Argonians and Khajiit. Sorry about the Wamasu. These days, so many of the ESO stream team play other games too. Guild Wars 2 seems popular right now. Yeah, I don't really see Maddie playing much ESO these days. I don't really know how that works. It's not really my place to say. I don't know, like, if you're part of the stream team, does that ever go away if you don't play within, like, a certain threshold, or what? I've always wanted to be part of the stream team, that's for sure. I keep applying for the stream team, but I'm not nowhere near popular enough, and I probably never will be, but it's something that I really wanted to do. But I keep applying, it just never sticks. Hi Storm. Storm is here. Hi. Super popular makes you sad. Hi Darklight. Okay, so that was all endeavors, right? And I've done the weeklies as well. Okay. Is there anyone? You gotta be kidding me. Blah. People are all on Guild Wars. Are you? No way. I refuse to believe that. The heck? Okay.
I will stay close to you, Tamit. I do not wish to lose my way.
I've got a friend that plays Guild Wars. I know a little bit about it because of that, but not much. I mean, like, for the MMOs that I've played, obviously ESO is at the top, and then nowhere near nowhere near the amount of, like, I don't put as much thought and stuff into it, but I play like Final Fantasy XIV, and I also play some WoW. I haven't played 14 in a while. I've kind of been dabbling more in WoW, but like when I do it, like, I've been playing WoW and I'm like, there's stuff that I like about WoW, and then there's stuff that I am just confused about. Like, why don't they change this? Thank you for the lurk. But, like, for example, when it comes to, like, fast travel, there's, like, fast travel in World of Warcraft just doesn't seem to exist. You don't have your way shrines, you know? 14 is better at that. WoW is pretty much like, you, like, take a boat and stuff places, or you can take a thing to fly you around, but it does not have way shrines. You will, if you have never played WoW and you're used to ESO, it will be a shock, because you're gonna be like, you can't just teleport places. So that's one thing that gets me about it. There's something charming about it. I do enjoy the permanence and the adventure, but I don't know. It just feels like it feels like almost like ESO. I feel like either game should swap. Like, ESO feels like it would be more immersive and it wouldn't have teleportation, and WoW feels like it's a little bit more cartoony and it would. But you know, other way around. You play 14 mainly these days. Doing Awakening is fun. WoW, I can't seem to really find, like, group content to do. Like, there's no overworld content for me to really, I don't think, enjoy with other people. It just feels more empty. It feels like, if WoW feels like you'll do a lot of stuff by yourself, and then if you want to do anything with other people, it's going to be dungeons or raids. But I don't know. It's not multiplayer friendly. I didn't find WoW. I don't find it very multiplayer friendly. So much of it is like getting in the way. It's like I literally tried to meet up with a friend. Obviously, they had to cross realms, and then when they crossed realms, they had to I had to like take a boat to a main city, and then even when we met, even after that, when we finally met together, I could not see them because they were time walking, and so they had to sync themselves up. And it's like I'm thinking, oh, no wonder I'm alone all the time. Like, there's so many things that keep people from hanging out with each other that I wish that WoW felt more social, but it just doesn't feel as social to me. ESO feels like crazy social, but I don't know. I mean, ESO's also got mega servers, so that's a whole different thing. Final Fantasy XIV is way more, like, multiplayer friendly. I feel like I've encountered, like, a lot more people in 14. I don't know why that is, necessarily. But I've met a lot more people in 14, and I've done a lot more, like, overworld content with people, which is pretty fun.
Who else is going to drink this swill?
It's also like WoW just got housing, which is pretty crazy. Like, it took that long for them to get housing, but they got it. But also, here's the thing that I noticed that WoW does, at least in my experience, that I want ESO to do. Okay, so let's put the shoe on the other foot.
In a book from my time, it is quite different from what I recall.
Perhaps
misremember. Pay me no mind.
Pay me no mind. I love how fast he says that. Just pay me no mind. Something that WoW does. I've been doing like Dragonflight lately, and I'm enjoying it. But like, there's a whole quest that I had to do where I met this like whole new race of people. Like, oh, we don't know anything about these people, and we have to learn their ways, right? Because they've got a whole different culture, and so I was taking that all in, and there's a whole quest where, like, they have to migrate. They have to, like, go to a city, and you have to join their caravan. And so you join their caravan and walk a really long way until they get to a place to camp out, and then they keep going after a while. But the whole thing is basically, like, you're just journeying with them, and they're just telling you lore. They're just telling you lore. I mean, yeah, sure. Any player could skip that whole thing and fly past all the characters or whatever. But if you are just following them, they're just chatting about lore, and it doesn't like put it in the side pocket for people who are lore curious. It goes, yeah, we're just gonna tell you all this, even if you aren't interested. We're just gonna unashamedly bring up all this deep lore for you. And yeah, was I lost because I don't really know much about WoW? Kinda, a little bit. I feel like I would have known a lot more if I was more well-versed, but that's just how it goes. And I appreciated that happening. I liked it, that they were unabashedly, relentlessly deep about, like, their culture and whatnot. I'm not saying that ESO or Elder Scrolls in general is never like that. I just think that I just feel like it happens more in WoW. I feel like the Zareth Var quests feel different because they have that vibe to them, where they're more unashamedly detailed with like the lore that they're about, and I appreciate that. I just kind of wish they did that more. It feels more nuanced. I just think they get worried about like losing players, losing like oh, the players aren't going to understand like this, and they're not going to understand that, so we need to kind of not dumb it down, but what would it be? It's not like they're dumbing it down, because they're not lying about any of the lore. They're not saying that it's one way when it's really not. It's more like they just don't put it in the forefront because they worry about alienating people who don't care. And my biggest example for this is during one of my favorite quests in the game, which was the prologue quest for Gold Road from last year. This prologue quest was so detailed, and it was also really long. It was really good. And in this quest, literally, because, you know, the quest is setting up Gold Road, which is all about facing off against Athelia and all that stuff. In this quest, you go to the Reliquary of Stars, right here, and then in the Reliquary of Stars, there's a chamber with 2 books in it that talk about, like, basically talk about, like, Athelia and Meridia and their sisters, you know, like, all just super deep lore. Really important for Athelia, and they're just sitting there in this room, and you can easily miss them. Like, I had to notice the books, and if a player's just running by, that's it, GG, they don't get those books, you know? I just feel like ZOS should be less subtle about it, and just go like, yeah, here's a book, read it. Read the book. Because I feel like there's a lot of cool stuff about Athelia that could have been conveyed, and it made me appreciate the character more, you know, when I did Gold Road. If I hadn't read that, I wouldn't have felt the same way.
Did you hear?
Who's up for archaeology? We need someone.
Oh boy, again? Yeah, again, I like the Nords here. I like the Nords in Greymoor. For context, I was discussing earlier about how sometimes I'm kind of iffy about how ESO does Nords, because they kind of just treat them a lot of times as drunkards, and that's it. But Greymoor is good. Greymoor, and that's where you want to get it right. You want to get the Nords right in a Nord DLC. They're not, and again, they're not wrong anywhere else, because, you know, if it's there, it's not wrong. So the Nords aren't wrong anywhere else. It's just that I wish that they would write them a bit more seriously.
In life, he never did anything like this for me.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Do I want to do that? Are people ready for that? Are people there? Probably not. Does anyone else, like, instinctually avoid water if you're on a mount? It's like I need to, like, unlearn that about me. Hello! Oh my gosh, people are actually here. Hell yeah. Nice. good thing I came by. You still avoid water? Yeah. Oh shit. We're doing really well here. These people are very strong.
Must continue.
I did notice, like, on the point I was making before, I'm not gonna spoil obviously any plot points or anything, but like during the Solstice main quest near the end, around I'd say like maybe later middle and at the end, they do start tossing in some Coralania lore that like I enjoyed a lot because I had read the books, and so like stuff that they were saying to me might not have made any sense to anyone else, but it made sense to me. And I feel like I want more of that. I don't want people to not understand. I want people to be faced with something they don't understand and potentially either be inspired to look it up or inspired to remember it, and then later, when they finally learn about it, it'll mean more. That's what I think. Because like they made reference, I believe, to like Istamil and Venetilmo, and normal like players who hadn't read the histories, they would have been like, I don't know who that is. I do not know who those people are. But for me, I was like, oh no, I get it. I even believe that Istamil might even be important later on this year, but that's just a theory. Essentially, around I believe the 2600s of the first era. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this was around there. There was this Coralania High Elf named Istamil, and his, I believe, brother was the current Kin Lord of Sunport. His brother was part of like the College of the College of Tomes, and Istamil I think was more like College of Rituals and College of the Sword or whatever. So Istamil was a lot more aggressive. You know, he was a lot more of a jock, and his brother, I can't remember his name, was a lot more of a nerd. But Istamil obviously felt like he could lead Coralania better, so he literally just challenged his brother to a duel and killed him. Istamil then proceeded, obviously he became Kin Lord at that point, and he took over Clan Coralania and Sunport, and his entire vibe was pretty easy to understand because he was pretty much just, let's make Coralania great again, was his whole deal. Coralania used to be a clan of incredibly powerful necromancers, and the College of Rituals, which is more like the, I think like the more historical, magical, traditional college. If you're gonna get like any conservative members of Coralania, it's gonna be in there, no doubt. So it's no surprise that he came from there, and he excelled in that college. So he kind of wanted Coralania to go back to stuff that he learned in that college, and at this point, it had, you know, Coralania had moved on from Molag Bal and had instead entered, you know, a different religion. I don't know if they had their Three Queens religion at this point, because we know that at a certain point, Coralania celebrated the Three Daedra, as in like Azura and Nocturnal and Molag Bal. You don't really hear any mention of Meridia until Venetilmo, I don't think. So I'm kind of hazy on that. Maybe there's a quest that I'm gonna do that might teach me more. Either way, so Istamil wasn't very well liked. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Istamil was very much like, let's make Coralania like it used to be. Let's go back to our Necromancer stuff. And everyone at that point, they had moved on from that. They weren't interested in that anymore. It was a very unpopular thing, and this really just sucked because Coralania had reached a point of relative peace with like the natives, the Argonian natives, after like years of conflict. They had several little wars, and so this was probably really annoying to a lot of Coralania elves because they were like, oh, now we have to go back to this shit. So a civil war broke out, to the surprise of literally nobody. This civil war was comprised of, like, you know, Istamil and probably the College of Rituals, I think, against a lot of other Coralania elves, along with some Argonians, because the Argonians had made peace with the Coralania elves at this point, and they were not wanting to go back to the days of a bunch of violent necromancers, you know, to no one's shock. That was not something that anyone wanted, except for this guy. So, when the Civil War started going really, really bad, Istamil had to abandon his post, and he retreated to a Daedric temple on the east side of the island known as Mor Naril. Now, there's some history with Mor Naril. It's basically where Clan Coralania learned how to be incredibly powerful necromancers in the first place. So it's kind of like an incredibly important location, especially for Istamil. So it's no wonder that he went back there. Now, I believe his cousin, Venetilmo, was leading this resistance against Istamil and had followed him to Mor Naril and had killed him there, or at least defeated him. I don't entirely know what happened, but I'm pretty sure he died, because it talks about how he was not buried with the rest of them, so he died somehow. So Istamil died and was literally so absolutely despised that the entire Coralania clan refused to use the term Kinlady and Kinlord anymore, and instead Venetilmo decided to become regent, and everyone past Venetilmo has taken up the title of regent, because this guy literally ruined the title of Kinlord so bad that no one wanted to be Kinlord or Kinlady anymore. And they also did not bury him with anyone else because he just sucked so bad. It's a moment in history that they just do not like to talk about, probably. Oh wait, dang it, I almost forgot where this last one is. Yeah, I mean, man, I did these dailies constantly during COVID. You think I would not forget? Hey, well, you know what? I didn't forget. I didn't leave without it. So I did not forget. Do you think Lord Harkon and Volkile Vampire Clan are around during this time? Like this time in ESO? Yes. but no, I don't know why ESO doesn't have Castle Volkihar on the map. I do not know. I think that it'd be maybe an interesting future prospect for them to add it, but I don't know. It's really hard for me to date things with Volkihar because like Serana's comments are so confusing, but I think she's old enough. I think like it's so weird because like Serana makes references to not. She's like, oh, what, Cyrodiil is the home of an empire? And if she doesn't know what the empire is, then that means that, like, she would have probably been, like, put away somewhere in the, like, before the early First Era, which would have been incredibly, wildly early. But if that's the case, then Volkihar would have existed during that time, yeah. She talks about the Dwemer, too, and if that's the case, I don't think she met any, though, but she talks about them. Her comments are so confusing sometimes. So I had mentioned on both Blue Sky and probably Twitter, and I've mentioned it on stream, how I believe that the Writhing Wall is potentially connected to the practice of forming a ghost fence because they're very similar. I theorize that they were using similar types of magic, and it turns out that a while ago, I guess they did. I think this was just recent. It looks like it was maybe today. I don't know. There was an interview with Bill Slavczak, who is a writer for ESO, and this was something that was asked. Vivier asks, was the Writhing Wall inspired by the Great Ghost Fence from Elder Scrolls 3, or the smaller ghost fences mentioned in Ancestors and the Dunmer? Is there a lore reason behind that? And then Bill says, not specifically, but we can assume that there might be some kind of connection between these similar necromantic processes. The Writhing Wall, thanks to the power source being used to maintain it, is more powerful than the ghost fences. So that is it. He does agree that there might be some connection because they are very similar in that way. But it's interesting to hear that it is more powerful than a ghost fence. I'm not terribly surprised, though, judging by how they're going about it. But still pretty scary. Okay, Zram. Nice. Ah, crap. I was not even paying. I was reading my chat. I was reading my, because you had, Zareth was speaking to Agra, and I was reading what he said a while back, and I walked right off the edge. Does that mean that I can't get that chest over there? I'd like to see you stop me. I've been using this thing for so long. I'm so good at this.
Locke did not stand a chance.
Yup. I mean, like, I don't want... I mean, like, judging by, like, how much I've played ESO and how much, like, my main uses that ability, I wonder if, like, I use that ability more than anyone else. Because... I feel so good with it. Okay. Cloud rest chill. And then that one got like a support got jumped right into that right as I looked at it. I don't think I mean, I've never veteran Lucent Citadel. I haven't veteraned either of these, any of these. So that seems pretty scary to me. Pretty scary. Let me see if I can get a Scale Collar Beak, because I still need that, I need a Resto Staff, Yorvold's Resto. Maybe Yorvold's Lightning as well. I've been kind of poking at things trying to get that. Oh, I don't really know how long I'll go tonight, though, because I am just drained. Like I said, I woke up... Man, I did wake up early. It's almost like... Oh, like, the amount of sleep I got was pretty much a weekday amount of sleep. Not a weekend amount of sleep. And then, you know, I had to do a bunch of stuff. You're kidding me. Is there going to be a DPS set? No, wait, we're in. We are in, people. Okay, hold on. Looking for Yorvold Lightning Staff and Resto, please. They said K. Evil and ESO are so nice. They're so nice. I'm so tired. I'm gonna be getting like... I'm gonna be rambling, I swear to God. I can feel it. I'm gonna start rambling about Coralania history or something. Oh God, wait. I already did. It's interesting how much damage these AoEs even do on normal. Like, I guess it's probably not the amount of damage they do, but how often they emit the damage that matters. For a normal dungeon, seems to be a bit surprising. Oh my goodness. So what do you guys think they could do if they wanted to do a Skyrim DLC? I think that it would be interesting if they went the route of incorporating a dragon priest into it, but not dragons.
Be careful.
Obviously. I think that having a dragon priest do something, but not necessarily tying it to, like, we're not fighting dragons. And don't connect it to elsewhere either. Oh god. Everyone just, like, fucking died. Like, everybody just fucking died. Am I on normal? Like, what the fuck? How'd that happen? Like, everyone just froze. Like, there wasn't, like, a wall up to block the freezing. Oh, wait. No, you gotta look out for the quakes. We gotta get those quakes. This guy looks amazing. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Skyrim DLC. I think having a dragon priest would be good. I think that would be the best. Maybe even, like, having, like, a secret Draugr army. Like, you could have the main bad guys be, like, endless amounts of Draugr. I don't know. I think that would be fine. As long as you're not doing dragons, that would be good. I think dragon priests are plenty scary, and it would be awesome to delve into that lore a bit more. Oh boy, all this damage on one. Now we gotta deal with the other. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a lot of healing now. Yeah, because now we don't have the pillars, so I'm gonna have to, like, reviving barrier if we can't do all the damage. Okay. I don't have barrier, so that sucks. You'll be rambling in your sleep, things like maybe ESO introduce a young Ulfric Stormcloak. Oh yeah, there is a thing where a Stormcloak. Yeah. Yeah, we are way too early for Ulfric. That's for sure. Wait, where'd they go? Did they fall? No. I was like, did they fall off the edge or something? I just think that doing a dragon priest would keep the vibe of Nords while not having to obviously bring dragons back, and then you can just kind of go from there. I feel like that's just a not so often tapped potential. I mean, yeah, you've got side quests in Skyrim that are about these dragon priests, Morocay and stuff like that. But like to have the big bad would be awesome. Hello. There's a Blackbriar in ESO, you don't remember his name though? That's fun. I don't know if I knew that one. I'm gonna get it. I got it. No, I gotta loot. The squishy sounds. No chest, dang it. I don't even know if that's a chest spawn. You know, I want to be on an ESO podcast. There's a few of those. And I've never been invited onto one. I think that scheduling would be a pain. I should like line it up with a vacation or something. That would help. Aldi.
Watch out for this one. She must be the giant matriarch.
Okay, we're just getting involved. Oh my goodness. Okay, here comes the geysers. Reviving barrier put in. I thought it was gonna be any second now. And better happen quick, because my shields are... There we go. We're good. Guys, hear me out. All right, hear me out. I just had an idea, and they're not gonna do this. I don't think they're gonna do this, but hear me out. All right. What if they do Elder Scrolls Online and they do like Winterhold, right? Elder Scrolls Online, Winterhold, and like something that happens during the main quest, like threatens a huge like magical reaction like 1,000 years later. Like, what if it's like 800, 900 years from now, like this thing will burst and Winterhold will fall into the sea. And like you get to you learn about what actually caused the great disaster, but no one by the time of Skyrim knows. Like only you would have known. But I kind of feel like the disaster at Winterhold is kind of viewed along the same lines of where'd the Dwemer go and all that kind of stuff, where they don't want to be obvious about it. And they don't want to make anything specifically true. So I don't really think they're going to touch it. But I think that would be like amazing, where like you get to learn what potentially happened later on. You're like, oh shit. I guess a good way to set it up would be like if you had to place a magical artifact like under Winterhold or something, and then like have a character say something like, I hope no one ever finds this, because if a mage gets their hands on this thing, it could drop Winterhold into the ocean, and then Winterhold drops into the ocean, and then the fan can just extrapolate the information from those two instances and go, oh shit, someone fucked with this thing that they weren't supposed to. So instead of like being too obvious, you just kind of, I don't know, I'm brainstorming. Work in progress. Big Malakath head scared me.
Ela, hold. Let them take care of this one. I need you and Lotus to hold off any reinforcements.
He turned to look at me. He turned to look at me after I did that. Like, what the fuck you just do? Yeah, here's a life hack for you. If you ever like have like a really bad cold or something, pretend like you are like some kind of acolyte of Periite, and that you're like enjoying it. Yes, the sickness runs through me. Blessed be Periite. Follow other Dragon Horde for more tips and tricks.
Poisons and fumes, lightning mixture for death.
We're not even trying to get these ingredients, we're just burning right through the bus. I'm just gonna hold on to my ult for Zahn.
Nasty. Nasty. She'll kill you all. Zahn, the scale color.
They found a chest. Our health ain't going up, and it is pissing me off.
What? No matter. This mountain shall be your grave. I will bury you in blasting snow.
Okay, send all the crumbs. Get the crummies. Okay. We're fine.
My foes your blessing.
Alright. It's a good thing I used my shield for that. Okay, she's still doing it? Okay, yeah, she's going right back to doing the crummies. Send all the crumb. She actually hits you pretty hard if you lay it around there. Okay, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? No, 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 no.
Is that all you can think of? After all that we've been through? Your greed has blinded you, Ela. I pray one day you see that.
They're offering other Yorvold stuff, but I already have all the clothing. I need staves.
May have defeated me, but you'll never stop the master of tasks. Still, his pestilence spreads, and this one shall know its blessing. May you suffer in oblivion for all your wretched deeds, and may I be the last victim you ever claim.
Let us travel like twin moons.
It's okay. I mean, that's just what the grind is. That's just what the grind is. So be the grind. Huge shield, though. I did get a dagger, but that's Curse of Dorlmish, not Yorvold. Also, Perryite's cute.
Shall we find
He's cute. Like how cute he is. Touch. Boop. Alright, well I gave it a go. And you know what? I didn't even turn in my quests in Solitude, so I gotta do that. Who's screaming? Why is someone screaming here? Imagine if I got it in one of these crates. It would make no sense. By the way, I like all these bound scripts have like Daedric writing on them, and I translated like every single one I could. I think I might have missed one or two because like some of them are so hard to read that it's like impossible. But I translated like 99% of those, and there are so many scripts. It's insane how many scripts there are, and it took a very long time. I translated every single one of them that I could, and I put them on the UESP. That was probably one of my biggest projects I did. Hello, please, I'm not doing anything wrong, I'm just existing, why do you hate me?
I always forget what that rune means.
I shall be their savior. Your savior is here. Zareth, language please. I know my stream is set to be for mature audiences, but you know. Almost there. Sweet. Boom. Look at that.
Will be short-lived.
Did you know that according to legends, the Daedric Titans were actually styled off of dragons? Not a huge surprise, because they look very dragon-like. But the legend says that there's a dragon. His name started with a B, I forget. Dragon names are sometimes hard to remember. But there's this dragon that, like, after the Dragon War, he attempted to, like, literally leave Nirn. He was like, I'm gonna fly as far as I can. I'm gonna leave. And Molag Bal was like, dude, I've got a place you can go. You can hang out with me, and the dragon like hangs out in Cold Harbor, and obviously Molag Bal does not have good intentions, and ends up using this dragon to basically form Daedric Titans, because a Daedric prince kind of needs a foundation to duplicate. And so he just kind of like was like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna make something that's like you, but I need you to do it. So that's how the story goes, anyway. Okay, well, fine. Let's see if anyone's gonna do this. Ah! I haven't written this for a while. W for werewolves. Have quest. I used to have a glitch where I couldn't invite anyone to groups. I could only be invited to groups, and that was like for like a year or something. I could not. It was probably like 2020, maybe like 2019. I want to say 2020. I could not invite anybody. So people would just like, anytime people would be like, invite me, invite me, invite me, I would be like, I can't. I literally just can't. I just have a condition where I cannot invite people. It just does not work. Oh, dang it. Sorry about that. Thank you for clipping. Sorry about the Nightbot. It does what it do. I don't think anyone wants to help me with werewolves. I do not think anyone wants to. Still waiting. I might just have to give up on this. Might just have to give up on this one. Alright, well, I will ask again. I'll give it like, I'll wait a minute and then I'll ask again. If no one says anything, I'm gonna have to drop it. I really like this boss too, though. the story behind this world boss is literally that like these Nords are out camping in the middle of the dangerous woods because this guy like fell in love with like a tailor, and his mom is like, I don't approve of that. This guy's soft. I don't want your husband to be like a softie. You guys need to man up and be hardcore Nords. And so they go out into the wilderness to like camp out, and then they're attacked by werewolves. It doesn't go so great, but you have the chance to save them, and that is what I want to do. I got one. Talva the Wanderer. Oh, I saw her earlier. She was at the Hailstorm with me. I think that more people. No! I did. No! I just took 2 steps forward, ma'am. I just took 2 steps forward. I didn't mean. Ah! I'm sorry. Do you have an Elder Scroll on your back, ma'am? Oh shit. Ma'am, are you carrying an Elder Scroll? That is very distracting. Let me get a picture of that. I saved her companion like last second. Okay, so we've got like what, Isabel? I don't know if she has a taunt on her or not. Hordrek is down. Okay, so we took out Hordrek first, which is pretty shocking. I don't know if I've ever done that. We're going to be going for Otel and Vig after that. Usually, I think what I do is I do Vig first and then Otel and Hordrek. So this is an interesting way of going about it. Wow, she is very strong, ain't she? Wow, look at that. Aced it.
Thank you for saving us from those monsters. I'm beginning to question my fondness of living outdoors. Only wounded my pride. My boy and son by mother are unharmed. That's all that matters. My boy married a miller's son. He's a soft lad. Never spent a night under the open sky. I didn't. I was determined to make real Nords out of them both. Teach them to live off the land as our ancestors did. Instead, I nearly got us all killed.
You got dangerous out here.
Otolf loves my son. That should have been more than enough for my approval.
It is dangerous out here. I mean, that's literally the basis of you wanting. That's why it would be tough to stay out here, because it's deadly. But yeah, it's too deadly. Unless you're like a magic Argonian or something. Alright, that is... I forgot to feed the goats! Forgot to feed the goats. Forgot to feed the goats. How could I forget to feed the goats? What kind of monster am I? I spent so long sitting there waiting for people to join in the quest, doing literally nothing. I could have been feeding goats. I went all the way to Solitude and back.
A sturdy find indeed.
There you go. And one more goat. Speaking of goats, I'm probably going to do a little bit of Overwatch. Okay, luckily we are way past goats. What was goats? Like 2019 or something? What year was that? 2019, 2020? I want to say it was probably 19. Goats, Overwatch, what year? Blah, 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 blah. When was Goats a thing in Overwatch? 2018. Wow. Okay, well, that was the inception, but like, when was it popular? Okay, late 2018. And then dominated Overwatch competitive scene throughout much of 19. Okay, so I was fully wrong. For those that don't know, Goats was essentially, like, greatest of all time. It was a system... It was a comp in... Did I just... Well, you know what? I learned that. You know what? I'm actually just... Maybe I should just learn all these. I don't even remember when I got them. I've been thinking about, like, trading them to people who might want them more, because I'm not a big Opal fan. But maybe I should just read them. Sorry, I digress. But basically it was a, what's the term? Composition, right? Like in ESO, you've got, a healer, and 2 DPS and a tank, but in Overwatch at this point in 2018, there were not role queues. You could play literally whatever roles you wanted to at any time. So, this was a time of chaos when you would literally have a team with like 6 DPS, and it was awful. But Goats allowed people to play 3 tanks and 3 supports, and because everyone was so unbelievably tanky, it was the most boring shit ever. Like, no one could die. But it was really, really practical, right? Because there's no reason to have a bunch of DPS when you could just have a bunch of tankiness and a bunch of heals. It was basically just like smashing 2 incredibly durable objects against each other, and you know, whichever one starts chipping first is the one that's going to lose. And so it was not fun to play, and it was not fun to watch. Soon after, Overwatch installed Role Queue, which added 2 DPS, 2 support, 2 tanks, and she's taking this on by herself. She's crazy. Obviously, by October 2022, Overwatch 2 had released and removed an entire tank slot, so now is 2-2-1. No, dang it! Can't a man loot a coagulant? Come on! No! It's like that Spider-Man meme. Come on, let me loot, let me loot. Got it! Well, I think this guy got in a little late. Sorry, man. Alright, Xerath, you can come back. Thank you. Okay.
It's too quiet. I came out here for adventure, not a leisure hike.
I think the clouds are turning. We should prepare for a stormy night.
Have a little faith.
I think this would be like a great cosplay. Like, get 3 friends, like, get some kind of fake campfire, and go around, like, a convention. I think it would be better, like, it would be better at, like, a ESO style convention, like an ESO tavern or something like that, but get something like this. Memorize your lines, pick a role, and be a traveler. That Talva the Wanderer, incredibly powerful. Very, very impressed. I don't really know how easy it is to solo a Hailstorm in this era of subclassing and scribing, but still, very impressive. Alright, so I am going to go and do some Overwatch. I haven't really done that much this week. Maybe next Friday I might get back into the groove of doing a little bit more Halo, because when I played some Infinite and it actually played decently instead of being all weirdly buggy with the visuals. Alright, I will be back. Give me a bit and I'll return with Overwatch. I don't know if I'm going to be alone or not. I also don't know how long I'm going to play because I do need to be up for more dentist stuff. Luckily not too terribly early. I return. Hello. Okay. I do play Cass, but I just don't know if I would get that weapon. I just don't know. Like... What the heck did I just do? I just did, hold on, I just did a thing. Can I undo this? There we go. Like, I don't really know. Like, it looks so specific to, like, certain skins. The effects are probably pretty fun, but, like... That is interesting. I can think of some skins you'd look good with, but... It was flourishing, that's cool. Scary. But I mean, let's look at the, like, what? 80 of these. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm glad I went with the Sojourn, because this Sojourn skin is the bomb. Like, look at how I customized this Sojourn skin. Look at this. This is insane. Hey, I helped get here. I helped create this reality.
Now traveling to the south.
I cannot wait for Overwatch to enter Spooky Month. I love it when Overwatch enters Spooky Month. I hopped into Overwatch during the Christmas event, but I think like I probably prefer it the most during the Halloween event or summer, one of those. But
we should begin.
Hello.
Hello. I move quick.
Hello.
Keep up as you like.
Hi.
Capture the objective.
Time to take action.
Enemies in our
Hi. Did you get the cool gun? Did you? Ah, crap, you tossed it, man. I want to see. That's pretty cool, though. You're running everywhere. That was kind of neat. Oh, my God! I'm keeping them busy. Ah, the cast got me poetic. Could check to see if he had the gun, but I didn't. Flux is already in. Nice. See, you notice that our Sigma knows what he's doing. He waited until after Lamp was done. So since there was no immortality field to be used, he could flux easy. No! Come on! Okay, you know what? Whatever. It's good enough. that was not a shiny blade, but I got the job done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I failed you. Remember me. Ah! The architecture killed me. It was too tall. I hit the roof, I think. Sorry, cowboy. I think he might be new. Lee is fine. Well, actually, it's better than fine because I like. Oh shit! He pushed the shield away. Dang it! That was not good. I like encountering new players because I like knowing that Overwatch is getting new people. Assuming that he is new. Man, she's got reach. Okay, I'm gonna need like my next blade to be really good. Okay, I don't have deflect for when I reactivate blade. I want Lamp to come out. Can we get Lamp out? Lamp is out. Let's go. Where? Over here? Over here? Moira. Oh, but she didn't touch in time. Nerd.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
No unnecessary risks.
Hello. Crack.
I've been here before you for once.
I know. I did not even. I don't think I even saw you online, so I didn't know if you were gonna show up. So I didn't. I was just like, eh. I'll wait. Oh shit. I'm trying to find out if this cast is new or not. So have you been following the dental drama?
When you said emergency dental visit or something, I guess I don't know if I was tired or something. I didn't process the emergency part because I thought you were referring to something you were talking about a while ago.
Yeah,
Where,
well,
like your tooth like fell into pieces or whatever.
That
was related.
Top of my tooth fell off. They did work on it, and I was supposed to get a follow-up appointment, and I didn't. And the top of the tooth fell off, but it didn't like have a nerve, so.
Mom told me what the emergency part was, and I was like, geez.
Yeah. I was in a lot of pain. I'm still in pain. I don't even know if it worked or not, but they
didn't give you painkillers?
No, I've got painkillers. I'm taking Tylenol.
Well, I mean, yeah, but did they prescribe you, like, you're taking over-the-counter Tylenol?
Yep.
Oh.
Honestly, it works, but I don't want to keep taking it.
When you get your wisdom teeth out and everything, they prescribe, like, really, like, not stuff you can buy at the store levels.
Right, but Mom said that kind of stuff probably makes you dopey, and I've got work to do.
Well, I think ibuprofen does, but I didn't know higher dose Tylenol did. I don't know.
I can't take ibuprofen right now because it's apparently a blood thinner, and they don't want me to take that. So I'm taking Tylenol. I think Tylenol seems to work better anyway. I don't know.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I wanna play. That's an Overwatch. That's what happened just right then. That was an Overwatch. Honestly, that might go to Freya. I don't know. We'll see. It was a team effort. Anyway, so yeah.
Well, I was living in fear of Drysaga for like 2 entire months of my life.
It's not
because after
fun.
the wisdom teeth, that's what they keep warning you about. Yeah, I heard horror stories.
I didn't even know about
the horror story. Oh, I thought I talked to you about it when I was getting my wisdom teeth.
You might have.
Because it was all I'm a paranoid person. It was all I was thinking about.
Well, that's me right now though, because I'm back in that place. Because like.
Well, it can't get. I mean, can it get worse? If they
it
already
can get
know
worse.
that
It can get worse in the way that like. I don't want to. The work week starts. I don't want to go back to this. Like, I got the extraction done on Tuesday, right? So I woke up on Tuesday and I went in and they, injected me with stuff and they numbed me up and took out the rest of my tooth. All that was left. Hey, it's me. Oh, that's moment of me. Oh wait, what? This isn't even that play? It's a totally different play.
Oh, what the heck?
Totally different play.
I didn't even see this one.
This was a pretty decent one.
Oh, yeah.
I like the other one better, but I think I probably did more with this one. So they took it out, and then I wasn't even thinking about what they were going to do through the whole thing. I wasn't even thinking about.
I know someone just got their wisdom teeth out like 2 weeks ago, and apparently I guess they didn't know what stuff they'd be under, and they were conscious the entire time. Obviously, I'm like pain them and stuff, but they were conscious through all 4 wisdom teeth being taken out. It took like 3 hours.
I knew I was going to be conscious, but what I didn't really think about was that I was going to be like, I was thinking like, well, what are they going to do when the tooth is gone? Because you're going to have, a wound. It's an open wound. That's just what it is. And it's like, what do you do?
Have you had your wisdom teeth out?
No.
Oh. Because, I imagine it's similar stuff.
So they take out the tooth after, like, a very surreal feeling of having it taken out of me, which is, I couldn't even tell when it was removed, but I could feel them digging around in there. No pain, but, there's the pressure. And they get it out and they're like, okay, it's gone. I was like, oh, okay, that surprised me because I didn't nice. I didn't think it was gonna be like, oh, okay, well, it's out now. I was kind of getting worried that it was gonna be stuck, and it's actually pretty damn long. Like, like teeth are long. I was like, holy shit, it's a whole tooth. It goes deep. And so they were like, okay, well, now they said you did great, and I was like, nice. And they're like, and now the stitches. I'm thinking, the what?
You had to be conscious for the stitches.
I had to be conscious for the stitches.
Oh God. I'm very thankful they put me under when
and this is all surgery.
Did mine.
This is surgery all right before work. I had to go into work right.
You went to work that day?
I went to work that day. You know, this was all before work. And they're like, now we're gonna do stitches.
Have you ever called in like sick, like without advance?
The only time I ever
feel like
called in,
you're allowed to do that a couple times.
The only time I called in short without much warning was when you left and my car broke. Remember? That was the only day. Because I was like, my car's broken. You know, I wasn't sick. I was just like, I cannot. Technically, though, you know, I did fix the car, but by the time I fixed the car, I had like an hour until I had to go into work, and I was like, I need to freaking sleep. I literally just took it. I was like, I can't go to work because I would, you know, my job is to drive a car, and I would crash that vehicle. So.
Hey, I guess if they fully put you under for the tooth thing, you would have got out of work free because you would be unable to like drive or anything.
Yeah, I've got 2 more operations done that are scheduled for early October, and I'm thinking about taking one of those off.
Are they related or?
Not really. No. One's a crown, and one's for fillings, and it's like I want to take probably the crown off, and then fillings or whatever. But yeah, so for this, they did the stitches, right, and they're doing all that, and yeah, I have to be conscious, and it's definitely it's kind of exactly what you'd imagine, but that's not the worst part of all this. They finished it all, and I paid. It probably was at worst, like I think like a few hundred for the whole thing. I think they sent out a thing to my insurance company to see if they would cover a little bit of it. But if they don't cover, then it'll be a few hundred for me. It's like whatever.
You don't know if they've covered it.
I don't think I know yet, but my soul was already ready for. Literally, I was ready for $1,000. I was prepped for like surgery $1,000. I don't freaking know at this point. So.
Yeah, was prepped. Sometimes like 400 per tooth, I think.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. So they did that, and
Dang, this guy's after me.
And then like it's been a few days, and I noticed that the pain started getting worse where my tooth was removed, and I was like, is this normal? Because it just feels to be getting worse to me. And then like on like yesterday, like Saturday, it was unbearable at a certain point. Like, especially since like we had baked potatoes, very, very salty skins, and I'm like, this is hurting really bad. So something is open because there's a lot of salt in these baked potatoes, and it's probably
literally salt.
It's probably salt in the wound. There's probably something wrong. So then like after my stream, I checked out in the bathroom. I was checking out like, okay, let me look in the mirror to see if I can see anything wrong. And me even like moving stuff to open my mouth ended up hurting really, really bad. And I was like, I'm just gonna let the dentist look at it. So I went in at like 3:30 during Grandpa's party, which was planned. It wasn't like,
yeah,
we planned it yesterday evening. It wasn't emergency, but it was. So everyone knew that I was going to be going to the dentist during the party. It was not like, I gotta go to the dentist now.
I mean, it would have been justified either way.
Yeah, but I just don't like, it's not like I didn't want to make a scene. I literally just kind of like slid out of there, and I was like, I gotta go to the dentist now. So I left, went to the dentist. They don't work on Sundays, you know. I don't think they work Sundays and Thursdays, and I don't know if they work Saturdays.
Well, I'm sure some dentist does.
Yeah, they don't though. So they don't work Sundays, and so they had to go into work just for me. It was literally just for me. And so like I go to the hospital, and it's like the apocalypse. You know, there's no one in the parking lot at all for this section of the hospital.
Wait, let's say the entire hospital's closed. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess a lot of portions of it are, because I think it's more.
So
maybe more religious.
From what I understand, there's one half of the hospital is for like appointments, and the other half is for
like
oh my god. Oh my god, how the fuck?
Nice.
I tried to get the brig, I missed the brig, it went over her shoulder, stuck to the Farah, and she blew up 2 of them. That is hilarious. I Jar Jar Binks my way through that. Anyway, yeah, no one there, and so I was like, okay, well, obviously no one's doing appointments on Sunday. So I go up to the front door, and it's not letting me in. And I'm like, oh, of course it's not letting me in. No one's working today! And so I was like, I don't know what to do.
How did they expect you to get it?
I don't know.
Crawl
like,
through a window.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. But it's because, you know, Dad knows the dentist.
Yeah.
And does work for her. He just called her up.
Hit scan.
I knew I should have gotten a hit scan.
Yeah,
So
can't aim though.
he called them up, and like they're a couple, you know. They are husband and wife dentists. So he comes down. He comes down and opens the door for me. It's like I don't even know if there's anyone else in the building. It's just like three people in this entire building, maybe. You know, like in this huge hospital, just like 3 people.
Is that legal?
I don't know.
Is that like patient?
Who watches my stream anyway?
Patient priority, or I don't know. I don't know what law that falls under.
But
it might depend on the hospital.
It's yeah, I don't know. It's her business and her stuff. I got a friend request from Humboldt Mist.
I did too.
What was the last time I got a friend request from a
costs money,
stranger? It's
so-
probably been like 4 years.
Yeah, I haven't seen that message in a long time.
It's been like forever. So I got up there, went to the office, and they did some work, and they were like, yeah, your clot didn't form or fell out or whatever. And so I was like, okay, so yeah, it was dry socket because the clot was lost.
Yeah.
So they
And the original people that did the surgery, like, did they tell you anything about that?
No, this
They
is
give
them.
you warning
At least
papers or anything?
At
Oh,
least,
it's the same people?
At least one of them was the original. It was her and
Did
her
they
husband.
warn you beforehand?
Yes.
Of that being a possibility?
Yeah,
Okay.
they warned me everything. They warned me, don't drink caffeinated drinks, don't drink out of a straw, don't have like really
Yeah, that's
hard
all.
foods.
It's all wisdom tooth warnings, too.
They told me all those things, and you know what? I avoided all of those things because I am a good boy and I do what they say. But something went wrong, and it fell out. So they basically they were just like, we're just gonna try to, you know, they reignited the bleeding, and they were like, we're just gonna do it all over. So they had me put gauze back in my mouth, and they were like, just form the clot over again.
Ugh.
And so I had to hold the gauze in my mouth for 2 hours instead of 1, which is what I originally did. And it hurt. It hurt so bad this time because the first time I was numbed up, right? Numbed up from the operation. This time I had no numbing. And I was literally just holding gauze on an open wound for 2 hours. And it was so insanely painful. And this was during a family party because when I got back, the party was still going on. And I'm like, yeah.
How long was that party?
It lasted a couple hours exactly, I think, maybe 3. They knew I was in pain though. Everyone was like, "I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel." That is not my fridge, Leafs. Sorry, that is my fridge. That's not my pizza.
Yeah, I would have thought the like whole diet thing where like you're only supposed to eat certain things would still hold true with that. Because with wisdom teeth, it's so that food and stuff doesn't like dislodge the
Yeah,
clot.
they just said don't
So we're
have
just-
hard foods, and I was thinking like really hard stuff for like chips and stuff, and for like, you know, the next day or so I didn't have any hard foods at all, so I don't even know if that's what did it. But that I literally I forewent my McDonald's today because of that. We were worried that might irritate.
Yeah,
irritate.
Be careful what you eat for a while, probably.
So literally, we just it's huge. Oh, it's massive. We literally just went with mac and cheese. We just made me just a whole thing of mac and cheese just for me, and I was stuffing my face before getting on VR chat. That's why I was a little bit late.
Shoot, I missed the window. Yeah, I was eating stuff. I mean, I'm sure there's not the same
Pineapple
thing.
does belong on pizza.
One is 4 teeth. I don't know the differences, but I was eating like yogurt and pudding for half a week.
Yeah.
And then eventually you move up to like mashed potatoes or mac and cheese. But that might be different because I had so many. Like when you're missing 4 teeth, I guess you gotta be a little more careful.
She warned me about the nano. I don't recall her even saying that she had nano. I was not ready for that nano.
Every horror story I've heard of dry socket made it sound like it was like extremely immediate. Like it was just a sudden, sharp. I guess it's gradual, or I guess it depends how it falls out.
Maybe here, like it. It wasn't like a bunch of sharp pains, but it would feel like it would honestly feel like a numbing, constant irritation, and because of that it was probably because I was keeping things away from that side of my mouth. I don't know, but it was very clear that I had an opening somewhere.
I need to swap. Right, old.
But yeah,
I heard a lot of horror stories about it. I made me paranoid for so long.
It sounds like it's entirely new
But
lore to me, because like Craze told me about it, and I was like, what the heck is like dry socket?
This better be more paranoid, I guess, than that haven't happened.
Yeah,
it's basically, I guess, like it just exposes nerve ending, which like
your
nerves are supposed to be covered up. You're not supposed to be feeling that.
I mean,
that is horrifying.
That's basically what it felt like when I was pushing the gauze down. I was, you know, pushing it on a nerve. That's what it felt like for 2 hours, and I'm just sitting there trying to be a normal person.
That hole was gonna go a lot better. That went a lot better in my head.
Huge, massive. What? Oh, the old one a lot better in your head.
Yeah, my ult did not go up. It did damage, I guess.
The Genji literally just killed the Rhyme, just like he just poked. Fuck. Oh man. Thank you. These are about the lives of the Thalmor. The Thalmor like pineapple on pizza?
But yeah, they have to form like some kind of artificial blood clot, I guess, because your body has. They have to like make one.
Well, they have to
and
make
one.
one.
I guess that's the one that
they have to have
falls
the body. The body has to make one, but like they have to make sure the body makes it by covering it up. I guess.
They have to urge it on, I guess. And then sometimes falls out.
Fuck. I guess I mean, it's like, but like, when would it? When will that happen? I guess maybe I swallowed it at some point. I don't know. But honestly, like I don't know.
I've heard some real bad stuff. I
You
heard some
keep
real horror
saying
stories. Well, that's because like the
Did
kind of
someone
things
die?
I read were things where like it would happen like it'd be very spontaneous and it would be like an immediate like ER visit.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it could have been worse, but like I've heard people go like, you know, your jaw, you start feeling so much pain that like your brain can hardly process it. You're like entering different states of mind.
That's kind of how it felt
Go
when I was
straight to
pushing
the ER.
when I was pushing the gauze down, because I felt my
Yeah,
limbs were losing feeling. I was going limp, And I couldn't sit down. I don't know. I literally had to stand up the whole time. I just could not sit down.
It's not that I have negative feelings towards a dentist, but it might be a little less, like, professional in some other places. Like, that's not where I got my... I thought they didn't do teeth extractions. I thought that's why... I guess they don't do specifically wisdom teeth extractions. Because I had to go somewhere else for that, and they... I mean, I'm just saying, I like that dentist that you went to, but the one I went to for the extraction and all that was pretty professional, and they gave me so many, like, papers and instructions and guides, and here's exactly how to do all this. They had consultations.
Did they let you pick something out of the treasure box?
They actually gave me nothing.
What?
So maybe
they gave you nothing? Wait, they
don't get anything.
You know what I got for my extraction?
Actually, they didn't even give me my teeth.
That's exactly
like,
what I got.
They said,
they said, "Do you want your tooth?" And I said, "Yeah." And right here, I've got my tooth.
Maybe I could have asked for it. I don't know. They never gave me anything.
I was like, "It's my tooth."
Come on, this was gonna be better. This was gonna be better. Yes.
Oh, that is huge. This full supports.
Play the game.
Wow. Play.
Someone's killing our Anna back there. Oh, she got it.
Our Anna's killing them.
At least I did something good. Oh, this is the first time I've used the skin that I've been wanting for, like, ever since it was made. Oh, how did I get stuck in that?
Got a soldier! Come on, I want to spawn over there. Let's go. Ah, I'm so close. The mercy.
Ah. Shoot.
Okay, nice. Switching spawns.
What am I supposed to do? It's literally Aspen. Oh, it's Ashen.
Ashen. Oh fuck.
Oh my god, they're not giving it up. Oh wait, we already got it.
Oh yeah, we got it. I spawned over here. This is gonna be. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Ooh. That could be played depending on how much healing she's doing.
Fuck. So I mean, like, I was kind of iffy about going to the dentist, like, on Sunday, because I was like, it would be rude for me to leave the party, but also part of me wants to miss a chunk of the party.
That's fair.
But guess what? I came home just in time.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, did you excuse yourself because of the pain? Or you're like, I'm gonna go to my room?
I felt bad because I did. I was just like in the perfect place to just kind of step away. I think I even stepped away before it even came up. I could just tell that the seed was planted and I moved, right? You know how that happens sometimes? You can tell that a conversation's gonna happen and you just leave.
You could have pivoted the discussion.
Oh no, I couldn't even speak.
You're dentist. No.
I can speak somewhat, but no. It was just obvious. It's like, I know where like, this conversation has 10 different paths, and, I'm like Doctor Strange, perceiving all these futures, and I was like, I can see one of these paths I do not like, so I took that. Like I said, I couldn't sit down. I was pacing, and I was like, I'm just going to go back to pacing. I've done it 15 times already, so.
Incredible, but it's not going to be as good as last time. The sequel's never as good. Come on. I thought it'd be a little bit
You got the mercy, though. That's big. Yeah, Hazard's low, Hazard's down, Hazard's down. You can't leave payload. They might have blades soon.
Oh, he already fell off the map. Oh. Unfortunate.
Oh.
Oh. I mean,
Sundown.
that is the time to use it.
Bastion?
Oh, Bastion. Emergency Bastion. Deployed.
Bastion's low? Genji's down. I'm sniping from up here. I'm sniping from the high ground. Come on.
Where did I go? She's gone.
This was amazing. I'm just picking them all off from up here. Nice.
24 kills.
So satisfying.
Did I get it?
You better get it.
Did I win?
Ayo!
Yeah. Oh, I'm doing earthbending in my ice cream outfit. I mean, yeah, I just kind of stuck around.
Oh my god.
That left click a bunch. I didn't even do anything.
Sweet.
I should put a spray down or waved.
You're too shocked. You're like,
Kinda.
That went so well.
Yeah, I guess I should be more thankful for how my wisdom teeth went, despite how paranoid I was. They put me unconscious. Again, I was someone who got all 4 out, like you did, while still being like conscious.
Yep.
And that took like 3 hours, and like I guess it should be more thankful because literally I just fell asleep. They put me to sleep, and then I woke up.
That would have been so good to just be knocked out.
It is a lot more expensive, I think, because they have to, that stuff. The knock you out stuff isn't cheap, I guess.
The knock you out stuff? The doctor's like, the knock you out stuff. The knock you out stuff ain't cheap, kid. Pay up. Hey!
I think I told you what happened the first time I was under a procedure that knocked me out entirely, and after I was woken up, they like asked if I was fine, but I was so out of it and not fine that I couldn't answer honestly. So I was like, yeah. It's like when when someone asks if you're awake and you're super groggy and you're like, yeah, I'm awake, but you're like not.
Mm-hmm.
So they asked if I wanted a soda, and I was like, nah, I'm fine. And then I fell onto the floor. And the next memory I have is being in a wheelchair. Like, the next flash of memory is I'm in a wheelchair going out to the parking lot. I was like, I guess I want.
It's like yes, thump.
My mind is just like next screen.
Exactly. The way you perceived it was like
next
a cutaway
slide.
gag.
Yeah. Next slide, just a wheelchair.
No, I mean, I said that I told, when they put in the gauze, I said, oh, I can feel that. And she was like, the pressure? You can feel the pressure? And what I was actually thinking was, no, I'm feeling the fucking agony. That hurts like hell. And so I'm thinking, like, is this supposed to hurt? It's that bad? And I never asked. I probably should have, but I didn't. I was just thinking, like, this hurts so bad. I mean, like, generally it shouldn't, because, like, generally when they do that, you're under a lot of numbing stuff from the procedure, but that was post-procedure, so I didn't have numbing stuff. They might have put some, like, gel on, but not enough. You know, that was not.
I feel like if you ask, they probably would have put more.
I don't know. I was thinking, like, what are they going to do here? It's going to charge me. They didn't charge me nothing for that visit.
At all?
Nothing.
No, I mean, I guess because it was like, well, I don't know if it'd be their fault for, I don't know. It was fault.
I'm sure there's some legal thing for, like, because it's a continuation of a previous procedure, maybe? I don't know. But I felt so Canadian. I literally just like I'm just walking out? Okay. I mean, there's so much stuff that, like, I just don't get done because it's, like, that's expensive.
Yeah, every time someone in another country, like, makes a social media post about their doctor visit, they always have to rub it in. They're like, how do I can't believe Americans don't get this. It's like a picture of their bill for $16 from their surgery or something. And they're gonna rub it in every time.
You also see how they're, like, they're going, hey, it's not all peaches and cream here either. You gotta wait, like, 3 months. And it's like, guys, I will wait. You understand? Like, I will
depending
wait.
on how important the thing is.
Sure. But there are things where it's like, I'll wait. There are things that, like, I will never get done. Probably, maybe ever. I don't know, because, like, it's just crazy expensive. No, I have to reload! Mercy! I got you! That was so intense. I had to reload while healing the Mercy. She was frozen, and I was reloading in her face, thinking like I need to reload. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I have nano. I'm gonna die for this information. Oh, I'm gonna become a boss and then die for this information.
Die for this information.
I don't know these perks.
Made it! But yeah, I have to be up for another visit tomorrow, so I don't know how long I'm gonna be here.
Talk about 2 days in a row.
Yeah, they want to check to see if the clock formed.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mom's like, I'll drive you. I'm thinking like, at that point, I should just drive myself and then go to work. But if it's quick, I wouldn't mind if she did, because just have me get up and toss myself into a cart. And then I have two more things set up for early October. Part of me just wants to take another vacation, I swear to God. And speaking of like Europeans and stuff, you know, like my Canadian friend gets like 3 weeks or something a year. You know?
Yeah, I feel like they should give you more, but I guess that's like almost everywhere in America. They should be giving you more.
Like, I mean, granted, it's not like they won't. Like, if I asked for, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have been over there. If I asked for another week, they would definitely be an aura of like, you took a week off in June. But like,
yeah, but they can also see your record of like how infrequently you do that.
Yeah. I mean, like,
They give a pretty good record.
I don't take days off. I literally work every single holiday, Christmas, New Year's. You know, I'm always there. I feel like that adds up to like a week.
Yeah.
You know.
And I feel like asking probably isn't gonna like be that detrimental.
Maybe, but it's super scary.
Firing you if you ask. They'll be like, write down that he asked for more. Let's put him on the considering for firing.
My June vacation was supposed to be like maybe April or something. It was supposed to be way earlier, but I was just way too scared to ask. That it took me months and months and months. Everything is happening all at once. It is like every ult, I swear to God.
And not a lot of deaths.
We're squeezing out a lot of percentage, but like, if when they get the point back, it's gonna be rough on us.
Oh my God, I'm not doing this well.
Could you maybe call out your hacks? Maybe that can help. Because then maybe I can focus who you call out.
I'll help for you, I guess. If no one else can.
Yeah, but then maybe I can try to find them. I mean, I can see the effect, but I'm not actively looking at it like I should.
What if I just start yelling?
Great job.
Team chat like it's a comp game. I just started yelling at the team chat.
I'm yelling.
Like, attack.
I yell even if, like, you know, no one's in the call with me. I'll be doing call outs and no one can hear me. And that's just because that's just where my brain goes. I'm not even like used to doing it to other people. I'm just like, you know, where's he one? Where's he one? I have no idea. It's like, who am I talking to? The Overwatch gods?
Jeff Kaplan.
Jeff Kaplan, can you
Rest
hear
his
me?
soul.
Come on.
I don't even know what positioning works on him.
Maybe he's retired, I don't know.
Banished.
Banished?
Yeah, he vanished.
Oh, I thought you said banished.
He was banished.
He was banished.
After the retribution.
He was not ready. Nice. Juno's perk is interesting, where she just fires constantly while in gliding mode.
That must be a new one.
Yeah, it's new. It got rid of one that I liked. I forgot what it was. Oh my lord. Oh, it got rid of, I think, crit, maybe? I forget.
Oh, dang.
Maybe they still have that.
People were saying was overpowered, so maybe they got rid of it. Or at least I remember people saying that was one of the ones where it was like, why would I pick anything else?
Yeah, they don't have crit anymore.
I could EMP again, but we're way out here.
And, well, crap, we're about to lose our Mercy too. What is going on? We're even at that point. Die, Sigma, die! Heal, Sigma, heal!
Nice.
This might actually, that might be it.
I'm gonna dance, that's how confident I am.
I'm so confident we've won. I'm gonna dance.
I think the skin's new. I got it in those 100 loot boxes.
It's a decent epic. It's an epic, right?
Probably. Either that or it's a recolor of another legendary. Endorsing Dino Nuggets.
I am endorsing Dino Nuggets. I'll probably end up getting some cake and ice cream later because they saved some cake for me. I know that because I didn't get back in time for that. They had all these, like, they had cake and ice cream and then all these coverings for the ice cream, like candies and stuff, crushed up like peanut butter Reese's, all these coverings, and I missed it for going to the dentist. Of all the irony.
It is an epic skin called Quicksilver.
Quicksilver. Should go to Tracer. I don't know if we have any leftover toppings. I should probably look into that, to be honest. Leaf says, oh wait, the cake and ice cream was for you? No, it was for my grandpa. 97 years old. But it should have been for me, partially, but I had to go.
The person who got their wisdom teeth out was like 4 or 5 days before his birthday. So he
was he sane by the time of his birthday?
Actually, I don't think he's had cake yet. That was a while ago. Someone's probably
I thought some say he still is waiting on his cake to this day.
Well, I mean, you don't get any birthday cake, and like, you should get some late birthday cake.
Hmm.
In my world, there are no.
I mean, cake itself is one of those foods that like is probably fine to eat after a few days, but I guess the frosting would be too sticky.
Hmm.
I think I can make
when I was doing that whole recovery process, which again I was so paranoid that all the stuff they told me to do and wait for, I just did it even longer because I was like, I'm not gonna take any chances. Like I would just rather eat yogurt for an extra several days.
Well, that's the thing. Like,
it sounds like they didn't give you as many. Well,
no,
again,
they weren't that pushy about it.
They're both surgery, I guess, but I don't know. It just feels less professional than like somewhere else. They just gave you verbal warnings. They didn't give you like a paper.
They didn't even really push it. They did give me a sheet of paper that told me some things, but I don't think it says anything about hard food on here. I think it's mostly about caffeine and drinking with straws. They really pushed the suction thing a lot.
Yeah, because that's the biggest. That's like the biggest thing. Just think about all that, like the suction in your mouth is gonna like yank the clot out.
I love how I'm saying it like I'm some right-wing, like, anti-vaccine. They really pushed it.
They really
pushed the instructions.
So that's why I disregarded it.
So that's why I disregarded it, because obviously they want something out of me. They want to dominate my form, and that's all people are doctors for, is to tell you what to do. They want to experiment on you.
why does Mercy follow me? I had to look back to make sure you weren't the Mercy while I was saying that.
Stupid Mercy.
Like, why is this Mercy following me? She wasn't stupid for it. I did got a couple
Yes,
kills.
I'm like, why are you so obsessed with me?
Did put her in danger.
Going up. But yeah, like, I didn't. They didn't push it too hard, but yeah, we're playing it safe a bit.
Like they should have. That might again. That partly might be why it was free. If they felt bad enough.
I don't know.
They're like, oh, we will do that for free. Sorry about that.
But it's like, for me, it's like, I like to eat good things, and especially like, since Tuesday's my like Sonic day. Like today, I forewent my McDonald's because I didn't want anything to go wrong. I had to be convinced. Because I'm a stubborn person, but they were like, you probably shouldn't do that. And I was like, fine.
Yeah, it's better to play it safer and like in the long term, it's a short period of time to.
Well, I won't
be
like
safe versus like the pain.
I was also somewhat convinced because it turns out that a brand new development, and I saw this when leaving the dentist's office and heading back home. The McDonald's drive-thru is actually open until midnight now, which is pretty big.
Was it like 11 p.m.
It
before?
used to be 11, which meant that I could never go there after work ever, and now I can. And now I will tell myself not to.
This McDonald's is relatively near, like within an hour at least. That's open like 24 hours. I know some of them are, but like it's just weird to think of it.
Yeah.
Like you can just go there anywhere. You can go there at 3 a.m.
Yeah, there was one when I used to like work at GM. There was one that was open until like 3. I could always go stop by there.
That's a weird time to close.
Yeah.
I feel like at that point you would just do 24 hours because you just have someone come in 6 hours later.
Or I mean earlier. Like I think this McDonald's by us opens at 6, so it's like.
Have my attention now.
But yeah, this I'm gonna need to use that knowledge appropriately. You know, I don't want to abuse the knowledge that they're always going to be open after work. It's not something I want to abuse. Something that I'm trying to be responsible with. I saw you going around. I just didn't know what to do about that.
Somebody called.
Was the topic of conversation when you got back from your appointment as easy to guess something is?
It wasn't exactly when I came back. It was a little bit after, but it was around. I was thinking like it should have been. I wish it was earlier, but.
But is it what I think it is?
It's what you think it is.
Because you said yeah. Although, but it was at. Obviously, it was at the house. I feel like mom usually.
Fuck.
I don't know. I feel like people usually know how to deter conversation.
You can't control Grandpa. That just doesn't happen. There's no.
Well,
that's not.
Well, how they usually do it is you just let them talk for a bit and not.
I
respond.
did.
And then eventually someone says something else.
He's saying some stuff, and then I'm getting.
So pretty much just him. It was like a one-person conversation.
Right. Yes.
I don't think anyone. I don't think anyone really like.
He did have to ask for a name because they care about him so much they know his name. So there was that. But other than that, I got a feeling of like, I got a feeling from people that they weren't really wanting to discuss. At least it felt like he was being played off, right? When you're doing like a conversation and someone's like. I couldn't see anything because I left the room, but I imagine Grandma giving him a shoulder. I could be wrong.
Yeah,
that's what it sounded like.
Doesn't last too long. Maybe I was more oblivious as a kid, but like I can't really remember any. I can't remember maybe like 1 or 2 political conversations with much back and forth. It's usually one person going on for a couple of minutes, and then
it's usually Grandpa.
Because they don't want to.
Grandpa's always the one going on, and then Grandma's always having to shoulder him. But I mean, like, this is a thing.
Yeah,
this is a
I don't
thing
remember
that...
many like back and forths or arguments, but I wasn't there for that one. What was it, the Christmas party or something? There was drama there.
Ooh,
I wasn't there.
That's
for that,
right.
There's probably back and forth. There's back and forth on that one.
I forgot about that.
But in terms of ones I've been present for, I don't remember much like back and forth or like people having arguments or something.
We don't. There's no. There's never. I can't recall an argument. Argument isn't really something that happens. Because like no one wants to get into an argument. It's not. That's not the goal. We're not here to debate. Because you will not win. You know.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! I made a mistake. Thank you, Mercy. I thought I was gonna die. Oh, speaking of die.
He's getting that really fast.
Well, at least I landed where I want. Ah, you teleported away.
Ah, old lady!
I don't think we're... Oh, we have 30 whole seconds left? Oops.
What can we do with 30 seconds?
That's part of why I ulted, is I didn't think we did. I thought it was way less. They should have saved that, probably.
We have a Reaper behind.
I have no ult. Unless Ryan does enough damage.
Oh my god, are you shitting? Venture's up top and they have ult. Oh god.
Nobody even... Dang.
I got distracted.
I was running all the way there.
Yeah, I felt like I played well, but...
Yeah, we did good. Just did better. Actually, the stats. Both teams seem pretty cool.
Yeah. That's what we call a GG. Oh my god.
Oh shoot, did that weird basketball player cowboy event end?
Weird basketball player cowboy event?
No. Oh, it has 1 day left. I'm not gonna get all the loot boxes. I need to play 7 more games in 1 day. I mean, that's not gonna happen. For 11 more loot boxes. Oh, I have to deny this friend request.
Yeah, I don't. I'm having to delay doing that.
I'm sorry, humbled team.
There should be like a thing where it's like, I respectfully decline. You know.
At least I think they don't. I'm pretty sure they don't see.
No, I don't think they see. You're right.
And judging by the fact they friended both of us, we probably friend like almost everyone they do a match with, and they probably aren't gonna notice 2 people decline. No, I was the one Saravasa vote.
No.
But the one Antarctic Peninsula vote won instead. My Twitter trending thing has gotten progressively worse. I know they've been like written by Grok for a while, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
But they're so blatantly like inaccurate now. Like you just can't even get your news from there.
Really? I mean, I don't go to X.
Case
I
in
don't
point,
go to Twitter for news.
Well, I can't help but like see the thing in the sidebar. It's above all the trending, and it has like it usually has a thing that happened recently. It's above trending, so you can't even look at the trending
Nothing's
list
happened
without
recently.
seeing it. But it just doesn't get things right. Case in point, it said he dodged the bullet.
Wait.
And I was like,
what kind of fucking AU news article are you reading?
no, he did not. And then under it, it has the tiny text where it's like, this was written by Grok. Groks can sometimes be inaccurate. Please verify.
You should have taken a screenshot.
Like,
You would have had a golden Twitter.
I did take a screenshot. I just haven't posted it anyway. Oh, in the exact same message, it mentioned like Jay Schlatt's birthday or something.
Oh, hooray! Happy birthday!
It said he dodged the bullet
Happy birthday,
amidst
Schlatt.
Jay Schlatt's birthday celebration or something like that. I was like, what? I was like, I can't.
Oh.
I can't read these anymore. Ever. These are not. It's gonna like say nuclear war started and it just won't be true.
Yeah, it's like those like call summaries.
Or I guess say
some phones
say
can do.
a nuke has not hit New
Well,
York.
that's good.
And then it's like, oh, it totally did. I mean, I did see that well after it was established that he did die, so I wasn't confused. But it must have confused someone.
Jerry gave me the news as I got into work,
Horrible.
and then after I finished my first patrol, he updated said news because it needed an update. And then I was like, everything's gonna change. Everything's gonna change. People are acting like it's not. It's like, I don't know. We've seen this before. I'm like, no. I don't want to be that guy, but this is gonna be the point. We just watched Archduke Ferdinand get sniped. So yeah.
I haven't seen that many people downplay it.
No one's downplaying it. There's even like I mean it's significant.
We can't get through that archway, Jesus.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. Really good hazard player.
We have zero.
Really
We
good
have
hazard
zero.
player. We should have taken the high ground.
None of us
we just
killed
kept taking
anyone.
the same route.
Oof. But yeah, I mean, I get what you mean, but like people not downplaying it, but thinking it's not gonna lead to like.
A lot of
I guess
people,
I mostly
a
just
lot of
see
people,
fear mongering, so I get the opposite.
I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of people who feel like they don't feel like things are going to occur because most people that I follow have convinced themselves of ulterior motives. If I'm being, am I being too vague?
I think so. I'm not. I don't know understanding.
They're basically saying that what we saw was a disagreement on the same team.
Oh yeah.
A lot of people are like, no. Okay, so you're misunderstanding the whole thing. I'm just gonna go on. It's like, okay, we've seen this kind of violence before. And I'm like, no. That's not what we're looking at.
I will say I'm not fully convinced one way or another because there's a lot of. I don't think it's been fully confirmed either way. And there's a
there's not
weird
gonna be
amount of signs on each.
There's not gonna be a big flashing sign confirmed.
Well, but it's more so that everything's pointing to they were at least maybe not hardcore conservative, but they were like at least pretty conservative unless it changed fairly recently, which it probably did, I guess. Because there's a lot of stuff pointing to the fact that it was like same-side violence unless.
But I mean, like, okay, yeah, I get the Fuentes thing that everyone's pushing, but there are a lot of facts that we need to take into account, and those facts are that, like, not only his living conditions, but also his like friends that he had just didn't seem like the kind of company that any conservative would really keep. It just doesn't seem like it adds up.
Yeah, I'm thinking it was probably like a change that was more recent because apparently the whole family is pretty.
Yeah, the family is. But you can never.
Like he
but we're talking about the
was.
person. It's always.
Yeah, it's not like it was probably like a recent change or radicalization or something because it sounds like for a period of time they were on that same, and that's where a lot of people are pulling that evidence from. Is like how he used to be, I guess, and he probably changed.
Yeah. I mean, like, as crazy as it is, as crazy as it seems, it's like a lot of people just, no one wants to own up to anyone who does a thing and it's like, oh, he's on the same side as.
Yeah.
Because it's like, because we always act like sides are like freaking football teams,
Yeah.
That's what we act like. It's like, oh shit, he was on the Packers. It's like despite everything being an incredibly hyper complex series of things, it's like, just like, for example, I can't really understand anyone who believes in hardcore leftist violence because yeah, it does exist, but it's such a rare beast. It's not even worth talking about necessarily. Like, basically, I'm just gonna say, and I said this before, but if the guy was like really far right, he wouldn't have just killed one person. He would have killed everyone. That's just how it is. Like, this was a politically focused thing that he did. It was to make a statement and for a reason. Obviously, it's like not. That's like it's not helpful literally anyway. It wasn't beneficial. It's just a terrible thing because
it was like net negative. Like I can't.
Yeah, totally net negative. I mean, like basically that's just the domino that's gonna cause so many things to happen that we can all just trace back to this. But here's the fact is that like you watched Andor, right? Did you watch all of Andor?
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm not gonna like spoil Andor or anything, but like, you've got a lot of people in Andor that are really, really well written because they're these character types that reflect so many different people that you're gonna find on political spectrums, and like a lot of times it's just kind of like, here's the fascists, and here's the people who are not fascists, and that's just how it is. But Andor is just kind of like, here's the people who are fascists, and the intricacies of that, and then here's the non-fascists and the intricacies of that. And on the non-fascists, you have Saw Gerrera, and Saw Gerrera is an incredibly violent person who does not care about who he hurts just to hurt the Empire. He's done awful things. He doesn't in the show necessarily, but he does awful things in like lore to just like stick it to the Empire. He will hurt people. He will like just to hurt the Empire. And it's like he's on the rebel side. That's just the truth. Obviously, no rebel wants to be like, yeah, no, I'm on the same side as Saw Gerrera, but you are. But like, you don't have to like him, right? But you are, and that, I mean, like, that doesn't. You're not on the like the same team. You're just fighting for the same cause in two totally different ways. And so I think that at a point when you want to like look at an event like this and say, hey, does this represent the majority of a certain side? You need to take time to look into the ideals of the side that you're criticizing, and that requires social study, and that's not something you see very often on the right wing. Because they don't really believe in that kind of stuff, in my experience. I've spent so long studying these people, like a decade of studying the far right as it's gone crazier and crazier.
Her appetite for dumplings at dinner.
And like, I've been telling people, like the left is just generally not they're not pacifists, but they're not necessarily as violent due to the fact that they're not all hyped up on various ideals that are more like primally intrinsically imbued in the human psyche. That's generally what you see in the right wing. You see it a lot in like alpha male culture and pro-gun and pro-war kind of ideals. It's everywhere. It's like ingrained into their whole identity. In fact, they wear it on their clothes. It's all they love that whole thing. That's their shtick, is their manly testosterone-ness. And then suddenly they're really anti-violence. You know, it's like, no, that's your whole deal. The left is intrinsically very anti-violence, and they're a bunch of, like, hippies. That's literally what the right says about the left, is that they're a bunch of, like, oh, you're a bunch of sissies. You don't fight. Yeah. You're all a bunch of girly people. And then this happens, and suddenly we're all a bunch of, like, hyper-violent terrorists. The fact is, there's always going to be one. That's going to happen. And I've been just sitting here and thinking, as this pot boils and boils, that something is going to happen at some point, and it happened on Wednesday. And that's... I've just kind of just been waiting for it, because I'm like, at a certain point that's going to happen. You're going to get your Saw Gerrera, and that's going to be the point that the right's going to use to push us even further. And at that point, they're just going to get more Saw Gerreras. And there's really nothing you can do to stop it, pretty much. It's the only thing that could really stop it is if, like, all this like fascism slowed to a stop. That's the only thing that can stop it. And we still have a long ways to go, so I don't really know what's gonna happen there. But because, you know, it's not even a year in, and we're already at this point. So no, I don't believe that we have to push a narrative that he was not a guy on the left.
Yeah, that definitely happens on both sides of like trying to not. I don't know if it's take accountability, because like it's not my fault. It's not our fault. I don't take accountability.
I mean, you don't want to be on the team of someone that generally does.
But on their side, there's some kind of mass psychosis of like, even if it's not, they'll just lie about it, and millions will believe it anyway. Like if this guy was like super far right or something, and that was like a confirmed solid fact somehow, they're just kind of lie about it anyway. Like, well, I mean, they did it. Those are the times before they would just say so. And it would be true.
I believe they were like the senators that got murdered like a month or so ago in their own homes.
Yeah, justification for that. It's like, well, that was a Democrat.
Yeah, exactly. So that person was called a Democrat for doing that, and they're like, look, he was a friend of Tim Walz when he just like worked under Tim Walz under like dozens of other people that were just kind of at that point underlings, and it's like, okay, that's. Yeah, so yeah, you do see that a lot. At a certain point, though, you need to just kind of like, oh shit. There is a point where someone is gonna do something, and that doesn't mean like a lot of people on the left are gonna do it. It's not intrinsically in the left's blood, right? If the left was more like apt to do something like this, they would have done it a long time ago. But instead, it's been a bunch of right-wingers who have been doing this stuff. And as someone that studies psychology and is really interested in all that, it's really just baffling how anyone can fool themselves into thinking that the left wing is more violent when the right wing literally like wears violence on its sleeve. But they're like, no, it's violence towards our enemies you don't understand. It's like, yeah, guys, you have at that point you have to realize that you see enemies as different people. You know, they're like, no, but we kill the bad guys. Yeah, but who's the bad guys? You need to understand. It's a very sad, strange group of people. Nice.
On a related note, I mean this in a completely non-conspiratorial way. Like, genuinely. It's gonna sound like I'm saying this is some conspiracy theory. But it's a genuine question. But, like, why did all this stuff about the attempted, like, Trump assassination, why did any info on that shooter go, like, absolutely nowhere? Like, there was no
very odd.
motive. I don't remember
he
anyone
seemed
talking about their family member. Like, what was it? I don't remember their age. I think it was like a teenager. Or at least someone that was, maybe that was the only available photo.
Very young, but also, like, very hard to grasp.
I don't remember their name. Did they have any family? Surely, like,
that's the thing,
their parents were interviewed or something?
We're at the point. We don't know names. We don't know names of the victims and the shooters. These things just happen so often. You think that we remember this stuff, but we just don't like, remember, and that's why it's
I just feel like there was also a significant lack of information with that one. Like, surely they interviewed the family members or like any hint on any.
They probably did.
Because as far as that one, as far as I know with that one, that was like a right-leaning person, or at least they were registered Republican in the last election.
Judging how people stopped talking about the assassin as much as they were talking about the shooter, probably. I mean, people talk about the event more than they should talk about the person who did it. So I'm wondering if that might actually be true. But I don't.
It's definitely not the case for this one.
No, that's not the case for this one. That's why I think this one. I mean, like, I do believe that this guy might have very, very likely been a left-wing kind of individual. But, like, if someone, like, hears that and goes, well, that means I'm going to associate the right wing with violence, it's like, well, then you might want to stretch your monkey brain a bit. Because you need to, like, because, like, if I point that out to people, that's really scary to point out, because they're going to make the wrong conclusions from that.
Yeah, I do think it's more likely, but the ways they were trying to tie it into the truth is very funny. The whole message is engraved on the bullets or something.
Yeah. And
now they couldn't find much on this. They're like trying to go after their previous roommate or something. They're like,
yeah.
Oh, now we found some.
Yeah. They're just trying to find exceptions.
It's like I do think
modern day boogeyman
that he is currently left-wing, even if he like wasn't his whole life. It seems much more likely that like there was a recent shift or something. It just doesn't really make sense. I can't think of much reason why it would be anything else. But the ways they tried him.
I mean, what would even have anything to do with
like
what would even be the attempted psychological link between the things anyway? Like, it's just nonsense. They didn't touch. They didn't touch.
Yeah, I was watching a large group of them. I was trying to back them away.
Nice.
It's hurting them away.
But, like, the reason why you want to, like, look for common denominators is common denominators lead to, like, okay, well, obviously we can see how these two events are linked. That makes sense, right? For example, if you see, like, a very hardcore, like, gun nut who believes in, like, he just, like, lives and breathes firearms, and then he, like, commits a mass shooting, you're thinking, okay, well, the gun culture in America that he was obsessed with likely is something that you can connect to the fact that they committed a shooting. That makes sense. But, like, they're trying to connect other things. It's like that you're losing the plot about why we connect things between people who commit crimes.
Yeah.
And so it's like there's a reason why we connect things, and it's not just like he liked the color green. It's all about the color green. It's like no, you're forgetting why we link things. It's just like they're not...
Call of Duty, the video games.
I mean, like at least that would have at least that you could probably debate for an extra 5 more minutes. You know?
Yeah, at least that has any sort of. That was brought up again recently, apparently, or
yeah.
Talking about likely sources of actually, it's like, well, maybe it's the video games. It was like, are we going back 3 decades?
Yeah, go back to the video games. That'll score you points.
Though, in his defense, the most popular video game of all time is one where you can shoot children. Because it's Fortnite.
Is that the most popular game of all time?
Did it well
beat Minecraft? Like what?
Maybe I'm thinking of profitable.
Oh, probably.
Minecraft is the best selling game of all time, but Fortnite is free and it's made like billions upon billions more because of its like shop. So Fortnite technically can't be the best selling game because it can't be sold, but it's made more money and is, I'm pretty sure, like most downloaded. I'm pretty sure it just makes it the most popular
that makes
game.
sense. That makes sense.
But like you got people playing as Finn from Adventure Time or Aang from Avatar, and you're shooting them with shotgun. You're killing children. It's pretty violent game to be the most popular.
I'm not a big fan of the kids playing Fortnite, to be honest. But
yeah, I don't actually think that. But it is. No, I don't sound like a concerned parent. But like some of the guns are, I don't know, I feel like you could have done something more fancy, something more Overwatch, not like straight up like, I forget if they have actual AK-47s in that game, but it's like, I don't know if that part was necessary.
It wasn't intended to be really popular with kids, I don't think. I think it was intended just to be a game, and then as it went into Battle Royale, they started doing like crossovers and stuff that really got kids' attention, I would assume.
Now they got everything. Like literally everything. I've queued for DPS and healer every single match, but I have yet to get healer. That's rare. I kind of want to be.
Yeah.
I haven't played tank in months. This Overwatch 2 kind of soured me on tanks, and I still have yet to fully get over it. I miss having a tank buddy.
Tank buddy! I think we're taking way too much damage for the healing I have, I don't know.
So I'm not gonna go into the slightest bit of detail outside of saying it. But around when it happened, like before I had all the information yet, I did unknowingly see the video of the assassination.
Never did. I waited it out.
Just the slightest bit traumatized.
I waited it out because I was like, surely at some point.
Yeah, it had happened. Apparently, it's now at the point where like you can't really find the video, but it must have been so recent that like it must have just happened. And people were like, "Hey,"
it was.
And they're just posting it like unfiltered, and I was like, "Oh, that is."
It's pretty much what I speculated we would be seeing, like, because like it's something that you just in this intense climate, you just can't help but think like, what if this occurred? And it occurred, and I was thinking like, this is exactly how I imagined it playing out. Memes,
in the modern day,
then
you're gonna get all sorts of videos of like because everyone's filming like everything all the time. That's what I've thought about a lot. It's like if anything like that was to happen, everyone's filming everything all the time. There's gonna be That's what I was thinking of with the like attempted one drop. Is I was like, if that happened, there's gonna be 5,000 different angles. It's gonna be everywhere. Because we live in an age, but like that stuff doesn't happen very frequently at all. Like you don't get up close. It's not usually happening in public figures.
I know.
But I mean, there was Shinzo Abe, but there wasn't like footage of that.
Yeah, but even seeing the picture of like seconds before or after was Shinzo Abe.
Yeah.
It's there's something, you know. I'm not gonna pull a Kirk and say that like empathy is evil, but there's something, you know, human in me that has a reaction. Even though I did not like the guy. well, not Shinzo Abe. I didn't know anything about Shinzo Abe, but like
he did, yeah.
I did not like. I did not like him, but like there's something like intrinsically human in me that's like I would not be able to do that, you know. I could not. I saw a comment that said I've seen it 5 times. It was like, but I couldn't.
It's also
that's
like,
not something that you want.
I'm not gonna like condone any of it, but it's also like you'd think he would be like someone in more of a position. Like
Right. Well, that's the thing though. Those
have
kinds of people
like
have too much security, so it couldn't have been.
I mean, so did he, but like he had to be on like a rooftop 200.
Sure, but like I saw where he was, and it's like you couldn't get that close to any Republican. Now, and so like I wouldn't like.
But like commentate or something, it's like. Yeah, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say that. I'm gonna select when I say I don't want to say at least go for someone in power.
No,
well, my favorite go for anyone. But like if you're, I don't know.
You think that if this kind of thing was to occur, that would be more likely because the thing is like, the thing is though, it's like I'm not celebrating this, but there is a lot of irony in it, and I find it hard to feel what other people are feeling because like, I mean like, I saw a post that just thinking about it almost like messes me up thinking about it, because it's a post that said like, if this was just if what happened at Utah State University was a regular school shooting and not just assassination of Charlie Kirk, then Republicans wouldn't be talking about it right now.
Yeah, you'd be hearing.
And that fucked me up. That fucked me. I mean, I was like, that's.
Oh, I'm not close enough. Shoot.
I mean, like, they immediately went after someone of like, okay, we got to find out their political affiliation. We got to find out what we can attack. And I'm like, I mean, granted, the left did that too, sure, but like,
the biggest point of irony is that like within an hour after that there was a school shooting that almost nobody.
Yeah, it was in Colorado, and no one's talking about it. The flags are at half-mast at my work, and it's not for the kids in Colorado. It's instead for the guy who advocated for people to have guns so that the kids in Colorado could die. That's who it's for.
The president ordered that across the country, and now there's
he can go fuck himself.
Not from people. This is probably an attention-seeking thing. I don't know if they're actually seeking this, but there was a thing about them wanting like a statue of him at the Capitol or something.
Yeah, they never know when never know when to stop. It just keeps going.
Like, it just never happens. Like other shootings, you don't hear about it.
So I talked to Mom about this.
Like make a point of who the shooter was or something, and then they won't show about it.
Talked to Mom about this when it happened, and she didn't know who he was, and I was like, well, like I said, as I've told her, a lot of times, I've been studying the right wing for like a decade now.
Oh yeah, I've known who he was for extremely
and so
long.
like, so I explained like I know who he was, and she instead of letting me explain, decided to read his entire Wikipedia article, and then she came back and said he sounds like a cool guy. He's open to debate. Open to debate. He likes to, and it's true though.
The first sentence, I don't know if it's changed, but I think the first sentence of this Wikipedia article did call him a white supremacist. I don't know if I would come back. I think it calls him a white supremacist. The first sentence.
If that's what his article says, then that was changed very quickly. I'm sure.
Maybe.
I don't think that
wasn't like vandalism though.
You wouldn't even see that on like.
It wasn't vandalism because it had been there for months. Like I've seen it before. Long time ago, so it's not like somebody recently like changed it or something to try to make it look bad. Like it's been there.
Well, either way, she came to me and she was like, well, he's a guy that likes to debate, he's open to debate. And I told her, like, I said, hey, do you remember the Deans?
Yeah.
I said, do you remember the Deans? They would invite us for debate nights. And nothing happened at these debate nights because it wasn't actually about debate. It was about trying to reinforce prejudice through the mask of intelligence, which is very, very common because not everyone wants to try to force themselves. Yeah, I know. I've been watching her.
I did.
Got her.
I think of those as like scripted debates because like that whole, you know, anyone that's hosting that debate, it pretty much has a response memorized to almost every single question. Like they're way more prepared than whatever college student saw it was happening and decided to stop by and ask their question. Like it's their job. It's their job to be
so
like.
You think they're plants?
Here's every. No. I mean, whoever's hosting the debate. Not like they literally know what's gonna be asked, but it's their job to do this, so they're prepared. They're like, you know, research and prepared for every single possible question.
So
that could ever
if question about blank, then blank.
Yeah, like, oh, okay, this is the classic. This question, I got this in.
I mean, that's
like,
not a terrible thing. I mean,
it's not, but it's just like, it's. I wouldn't say it's one-sided either, but they're obviously going to be way more prepared than whatever college student notices the events going on. Oh, there's a thing happening at college. Let me go ask this question. Like they're not prepared at all. That's why you get the 1500 Ben Shapiro destroys liberal because he's talking to some college student that thought to ask a question on a whim, and he's like, this is the 15,000th time I've got this question.
And you know, he's not saying you know, because they're very prepared, and therefore they sound a lot more.
You immediately get the. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad to be like prepared for a debate, but it's where you get all the like liberal destroyed clips.
Sure, but I mean,
from
like
somebody who knows what's about to be asked.
I've even been seeing. I've been seeing a lot of like, you know, a liberal takes on a bunch of right wingers. You saw that really catch on recently, right? I mean, there's that guy who calls himself a Nazi and all that.
Yeah,
it was very popular. And so those do exist, and I don't like them because no one here is actually open-minded. They're not even the guys on the left. They're not there to learn anything or even listen, because it's not even always about learning. It's also just about listening and being able to counter. And it just doesn't feel like they do that. It feels like they're just there to say, yeah, I had a debate. I had a debate. I'm good. Hey, wait, me on support? Let's see what I do here. I mean, it's the grab helped a lot. Thank you, Czar. But yeah, there's a certain kind of person that just likes to, because like, there are people that will definitely accept if you drop a conspiracy theory about a race of people, and then everyone goes, shit, that's scary. That's a scary thing. And then there's a lot of people who are just thinking, like, okay, but what's the evidence, right? And that's a huge blind spot when you're attempting to enforce any kind of belief. And for fascism, people realize that you can't just leave that blind spot open. So what you gotta do is you have to have someone with a suit and a smile and some statistics from 3 BS sources to make it sound really good, right? And that's where it gets bad, because now you have these like conservative ideas that are backed by, oh look, that's a lot of numbers. That looks pretty real right there. And so you've covered the fascists that are more interested in intellectualism than the ones who are just wanting to pick up a gun and get going. And I've always talked about, that's the two different aspects of fascism, is you've got the orderly and the insane. And the orderly are pretty much the people who make everything work, and the insane are the people who are the ambition behind all the stuff that's going on, right? So you've got, for example, Donald Trump saying like, okay, well, we've got to build a wall, or we've got to rename the Gulf of Mexico and all this, we got to rename the Department of Defense, all this stuff that is obviously completely like nonsensical, and it's just a bunch of emotional responses. That's an insane idea, but it's carried out. He couldn't just do that without the orderly, without the process, without the people who are under him and have to actually get all the work done and program Google Maps to now say Gulf of America. You have to have the people that are willing to bow to the insane or even look up to the insane, and they need to know what they're doing. Charlie Kirk was one of them. That's just kind of a fundamental part of it. And God, I mean, like, and I'm just gonna be talking about like Andor here for a second. Cyril Karn was like the best character for that. Like Cyril Karn was like the best orderly fascist character I've ever seen written. And that's just the exact that's it right there. I mean, like they're not all clones. There's gonna be all different kinds of orderlies. But he falls under that, and you'll see all these people that are just like think about the Empire, and think about like the people who worked for like the Empire in Star Wars, and think about like what's at the very top of the Empire, because George Lucas understood the assignment, which is so interesting that Star Wars gets, it's because Star Wars was, developed way closer to World War II, so I guess it makes sense.
Yeah.
But, like, the Emperor is literally a, like...
I mean, they're called Stormtroopers.
They're called Stormtroopers.
Like, there's a lot of stuff that's directly...
The Emperor Palpatine is literally, like, a psycho Sith Lord who's just, like, religious maniac that just, like, wants to establish pure domination. He's absolutely insane. But, like, think about all the people under him. Like, these posh, like, British-sounding, hyper-intelligent... like officers in the Navy. Like, it's completely opposite, because you have to have the insane at the top and the orderlies underneath, and that's just how it works in real life, and it's everywhere, and people just can't see it, and it's so many of our youth get sucked right into it, because it's like, oh, that looks really smart and really orderly, and and for the people that aren't interested in the smart part of it or anything, the people who want to get more into the hyper conspiracy, we have that too. If you want to just, gung-ho and believe that Democrats are aliens from Venus, we've got that too. We're all under the same banner, we're all storming the same Capitol under all these flags. Meanwhile, the left is fighting each other because they're like, he said a word I didn't like, which makes the left more wise, but also politically incredibly weak, because the left is so picky about who they want to team up with, which again can be a great thing, because it means that you're not falling into the hands of like your own version of Donald Trump, but it also means that you're so scattered that nothing ever happens, and I don't really know how that can be fixed. But the Andor also managed to translate that really, really well with the first arc of Season 2, which was all about how various factions constantly infighting just never get anything done. They're always, if you're just so picky, you're not going to complete anything. But it's not always a bad thing to be picky. There's a lot of good reasons to be picky. A lot of good reasons. So, it's a very complex issue.
Do you also see this in the chat?
Possible bad message from Turtle Thomas.
Show.
What does he say? Oh, okay.
I'll sneak it out. Oh, okay.
Who is Turtle? Oh, they're on the opposite team. Ow.
The spring flows anew.
Almost ready.
Nice! Oh, okay, yeah. There goes Turtle Thomas. They're gonna get really mad at that. I'm trying. You beat Hollow Knight.
Not Silk Song. I don't know what I'll play Silk Song because it is cheap. It is insane that such a game that's been, you know, hyped for that long is like $40. But after playing Hollow Knight, like, it's gonna be pretty similar. I don't want to play 2 games.
Yeah, I guess so. You want to like have your own little wait for Silksong, your own little self-induced wait for Silksong.
I gotta wait 7 years or however long it took to have the accurate Silksong
Authentic.
experience.
It's like making, it's like forcing yourself to wait a year between watching Infinity War and Endgame. You gotta do it.
But it was extremely good if you like games like that.
If you like games.
If you like Metroidvanias, which I guess not everyone does. Because there are a lot of. I guess you've played Prime Hunters. I don't know if you did the story mode.
I probably did. I don't know if I did all the way through.
I don't know if you've like, played a Metroidvania. But there's a lot of, you know, backtracking and trying to figure out where to go next. There's a lot of figure it out on your ownness of it. A lot of gaining new abilities and having to go back to a place because you remember, like, oh yeah, that's a place where I could have used a double jump. And you gotta go way back there. It's not for everyone, I guess. But if you're in that kind of game, it is extremely good. I liked it all. Although apparently there's 4 endings, and I got
4 endings.
I got like the first most basic one, and I gotta go back and do some more complicated stuff. You don't have to play the game again. You just have to do some more stuff and beat the final boss again.
Don't even know if I knew that Hollow Knight and Silksong were like connected until like relatively recently.
For years, I thought Silksong was DLC, and apparently that wasn't just me. That was just my brain making things up, and that was actually the intention. But apparently it got too big, and they're like, we have to make this DLC its own game.
Oh,
so apparently I remember from so long ago that I remember when it used to be DLC.
That sounds familiar.
And they made it their own game. Did you hear about why it took so long to make?
No.
Because it was one of those, I don't know if I can compare it to Half-Life 3, because it's like 7 years compared to almost 20. But it's one of those games, you know, that like, this was never coming out, one of those ones memed on because it's taking so long. And not only was it taking so long, but they would give like 0 updates. Like nobody would hear anything, and it's like, why is this game even still happening? Why aren't we hearing anything? They would rarely show it. So it was like, oh, this game's in complete development hell, it's probably never coming out. Then they like announced the release date and everything, and are doing interviews and everything all of a sudden, and they pretty much just said like, apparently it was in development heaven, where they were like, oh yeah, we're just having like too much, we couldn't stop adding things, we were having too much fun making stuff, we kept wanting to make it bigger and bigger. I don't know why they weren't talking about it beforehand.
Yeah, that's kind of risky.
They were just
you
like,
think that you'd want to keep saying something about it.
Figured they didn't have to, I don't know what their thought process was. But apparently they're having a great time. They were like, yeah, it was amazing.
Oh wait, you guys are waiting on us? Sorry, we got carried away.
Like, one of those games that was like, I don't know, having, you know, trouble development or something. But apparently not.
This Ash has been like roaming free. She's probably got so many limbs. Heyo. Yeah, they're going crazy. Like, we need to watch our footing with these sharpshooters.
I still think at this point Half-Life 3 would absolutely take the cake for, no pun intended because it's Valve. But it would take the cake for like, you know, I don't know what most anticipated, but like the biggest deal of a game announcement ever, because at this point you don't get, there's not one that's, it's not one that's higher.
Well, it certainly can't be Elder Scrolls 6 because that's already been announced.
Yeah, but that was also 2011 with Skyrim, which when you think about it, was only like 5 years after Half-Life 2. So eventually, the gap between games isn't that huge, I guess. You've almost been waiting as long as Half-Life.
That was interesting. What's up?
I think Half-Life, it was like Half-Life 2 episode 1 or 2 came out the same day as Portal.
We should back up.
There's been a mainline Portal game more recently than Half-Life. Well, no, there's Alex, I guess. That was kind of a huge hit. But if that ever gets announced, which is looking not unlikely since Alex did come out and like tease stuff.
I still think that
I should probably ult for once.
I still think that the announcement should just be Gabe walking on stage, and that is like it. He doesn't even need to say anything. Yeah, if he's still alive.
We're still at the company. They're taking so long.
But then he'll be like, he'll just need like he'll say like I don't even need to say anything or whatever, or maybe he'll just say nothing.
They don't show a logo. There's nothing on the TV. He walks out, stands there for about 5 seconds.
Yeah, he just like raises his eyebrows, like, you know.
And since there's no official confirmation, no article, anything to talk about, it's like we think Half-Life 3.
No!
I was rushing back to the point that whole time. I was staring at them. That's why I was saying no.
Oh fuck!
I couldn't go fast enough.
Dang
I was so close though.
Turtle Thomas got it too. Insult to injury.
Oh, I only saw one of them. I was so close to contesting them.
All that hard work. I was doing so well. But it doesn't matter if you can't do the one thing you're supposed to do.
Dang. One more game and I'll get my last 11 Luca boxes. Luca boxes.
Luca boxes?
I don't know if I heard of this man before this event. But he had like some big billboard up in Los Angeles or something. It's just him and Cassidy on a big billboard. So he's pretty famous, I guess. Still waiting on that Persona event so I can know if I.
Yeah, waiting on the details for that.
I don't know how much I should care.
All skins go to Kiriko. All skins. Every single one. Kiriko, Kiriko, Kiriko.
Like 5 of them, and all 5 of them are Kiriko.
Matt?
I am 99% sure the Joker skin will go to Kiriko. There's a big like card motif. He has like a dagger. He has like the cloak that's pretty similar. People are picking apart the original like little clip from the season trailer and going like, this cloak literally is Kiriko's because it splits hair and hair. I don't know how accurate it was, but like I would not doubt it at all. It seems pretty. But honestly, I don't think it would be a bad choice because of how well that fits. It'd be the one skin I'd be like, that makes complete perfect sense.
I still have much to learn.
Hello. What's good? Hello there. Yoda. Oh. Let's get started.
All sitting around over here. Oh, we got him. I'm glad teams still chill out over here. Oh, you missed the chill out. We were chilling.
Sorry.
I'm glad we still chill out like the old days.
Was the enemy over there?
No, I just beat our team was
Dang
all
it.
sitting around.
I was
saying
looking
hello
for
to
the
each other.
enemy.
Yeah, I feel like it's happening as often. Where someone runs up to the spawn door and it's like, hey.
Mm-hmm.
Next track. Oh, you want to hear this? Let's get into a real
Oops. Oh god. Not good at stuff.
I made myself really vulnerable.
Oh, I got the tank though. But I think they have a mercy. Wait, do they? They don't. Wait, they do. So he's gonna get rezzed, and he is getting rezzed, and he got rezzed.
And then we lost ours.
I'm going to escape. Thank you.
Welcome.
I haven't seen it yet, but did I vent about the live action Lilo and Stitch yet? I don't remember.
A bit. I mean, like, I don't I'm trying to remember if you saw it, or if you were just complaining about it.
No, I haven't seen it. Well, I've seen clips. Maybe I was talking to someone else, but I guess I won't.
I've seen clips too.
No, I don't. I don't know. I've seen what I assume is like the ending or big like.
This Hanzo's crazy.
You
He's
know.
insane. You've seen the what you assume.
What I
is the
assume is the
ending.
end like conflict or whatever. And like I hate everything about it. I don't even know if it's the ending. So I guess I'll just say what I theorize because technically I haven't seen it, so maybe it's not spoiled. Also, it's a over 20-year-old movie. Well, I mean, you would think it would be like the original, but like, there's no Gontu, there's no big shark guy. So like from what I can gather, the main antagonist is Jumba, and there is never any like.
Yeah, like a redemption thingy.
Redemption. He's just kind of like pure evil, and I think they made him like a lot more evil from what I could tell. He's just kind of like cartoonishly evil, and that's just like the conflict of the movie is him, and like I don't know. There gets to a point where it's like if you're altering this much, I don't know. First of all, it's like why?
Probably thought they could do redemption later.
Maybe. I mean,
That's what people have said.
But and there's also, I think I did talk to you about this. It's more blatant spoilers. But the whole ending where like, shoot, I can't remember her name. I'm a fake fan.
Lilo.
The older sister. No, Nani. Like, leaves Lilo to go to college or something, and they make the moral like, well, sometimes family can't always, be there. Sometimes they're gonna send you somewhere.
A modern lesson. Sometimes life blows.
Yeah, they were trying to be like sometimes life's not fair. It was like, I guess you could do that, but that's not really anything to do with the original at all. I feel like you just kind of like wrote a different movie using the same characters.
Ahana means
like she kind of leaves her with some other family that's there or something. It's like why? I don't know. I just don't understand their decisions. But then there's the whole, Disney remake thing in general. The only one I've seen is Jungle Book, which I've heard is the best one. So
yeah,
I
guess
feel the need
I saw it too.
watch another one. Like at Lion King. Lion King is the highest grossing animated movie of all time, which feels wrong to call it animated. Like, this feels wrong.
Ow. Feels wrong to say animated?
Well, it feels wrong. That's the highest grossing animated. Like, it's made the most, more than the original. More people have seen. That's insane to me. More people have seen the National Geographic version of Lion King than like the classic one. I don't sound like a boomer, but like that's wrong. That's
for
wrong
people.
to me. I think just in general, most live-action Disney remakes make more money than the original ones, which is probably why they keep doing it. It just kind of further hammers in the like animation. Well, animation's not like dead, obviously. Still good. Zootopias, Pixar movies and stuff, but like it's just apparently not as profitable. Which I guess is good for them because it's probably easier to make the live-action ones. And it's definitely easier to make remakes.
It's so weird how relatively easy it is to make those, apparently. I mean, like...
They're gonna run out of
how
eventually
quickly
they're
they
gonna
crank 'em out.
scrape up stuff like Treasure Planet. Which, I mean, maybe you could do a good one, but... They don't seem to, they don't seem to be doing good ones. Are we actually... Yeah, we're gonna lose here.
We have one more fight,
Okay.
maybe. I'm trying. I've got Lucio, so I can speed us there. But, ah man, I didn't catch the tank's way over there.
Yeah, tank's behind me.
Oh my god.
I'm contesting, but I'm a Sombra.
Sigma. He's got. I think he's got ult. I don't.
Okay, that's just not happening at Hanzo.
Yeah, both supports died to the dragon. That's a GG.
That Hanzo was gonna create 25 kills from Hanzo
Only 25.
in 7 minutes.
I think he's got play. Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it. Demigod. I don't think I've seen that skin.
Me either.
Oh yeah, this is the end.
Oh, he
Oh, the
killed her
additional
with
arrow,
the
like,
arrow.
killed Moira?
Jesus. Okay, I'll do one more.
I got my loot boxes, but I'll do one. I gotta see how many hours this guy has on Hanzo. Oh, honestly, Hanzo is like his 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, his 8th most played arrow. He's got 167 hours on Moira though, which is sorry,
Yeah.
Widowmaker.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say he went for Moira first.
Widow, that tells me the aim is good. I've been holding onto a VR chat map that is going to be the most disappointing in terms of how long I've been holding on to it. It's gonna end up being the most disappointing map ever. And honestly, I'm debating on... I'll have to go check it out again. I don't think we might never do it because it's got like... I'm almost positive copyrighted music.
Yeah, I had to turn the music off for the Einkrad, and I love the music, so it was rough, but I didn't want to go through another freaking issue.
I can at least spoil that it's like Star Wars related, so it's like Star Wars soundtrack stuff. I don't know if that usually gets...
I don't know if I probably got C&D'd a little bit, not C&D'd, muted a little bit for that, but probably not much. Because, like, I mean, there's Star Wars games constantly. I mean, people play Star Wars games that play the OG music. I think Battlefront does.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, surely there's something to do with that.
I kind of want to just tell you what it is. I've been holding on it for literal months because it's one of the two maps I keep wanting to wait for Mon to be in headset for. Although I don't think she's. At this point, I don't think she's gonna care.
No, I mean, like, I've...
It's very, the more I think on it, the more I'm like, I don't know if this is something she would even care about in VR. But when I was there in VR, it's one of the maps to right.
She was like me.
I weirdly felt like I was there. I say weirdly because I had to just spoil what the map is, I guess. It's like what I think is either the first version or a very, very early version of the Star Tours at Disneyland. But you sit in the room and it plays the video, which, to be honest, is a very
so it's a VR chat
low quality.
Like
it's one of those like 4D rides, so you're just sitting in a room.
So you're playing VR chat going to a ride.
You can't feel the 4D obviously.
No.
It's a room. You don't get that sensation. But it's playing like an 80s version of Star Tours, and it's very blurry. It's a pretty blurry video because how do you get a high quality version of like that?
I guess
4
so.
Years old. But there's something about it's a very basically rendered like room and all that, but something about how like the light is rendered and everything that like when I was there, I don't know, it didn't feel like I was in Star Wars. It felt like I was in like the room at Disneyland,
right?
Watching. It felt very much like I was there watching the ride.
It's kind of like.
But it's playing Star Wars music, so it's definitely got like I don't know if it's gonna be good.
Is it like the vibe that we got? I mean, I felt like this, and I know Jared felt like this, but when we went to that convention map, it's like a big convention, and we went into an elevator and then went upstairs into like the hotel rooms. The lighting and stuff there, I don't know, it suddenly felt like the most real that I've ever felt in VR chat. Something about like being in like leaving the elevator, going into all those hallways. It was like, holy shit, this feels real.
I think it's because it's a familiar place.
Maybe,
the graphics on it were so good that it was like, I know this place, I've been here, this feels like I'm there again.
Because it's like, you think, because like getting a familiar place to look real must be really hard. It was very convincing.
Yeah, the room itself wasn't like very, I could tell it was like, I don't want to say not professionally done, but like it was, it was one person making a thing, probably didn't like take super long, but obviously you're not looking at the room watching the video, but it's the way like the lights from the video are like lighting up the room, and the whole room's going blue when there's like going through hyperspace or something. It's one of those things where they take the video player and somehow the lighting of the video player is like every second changing the color of the room.
Wow.
So it feels like you're watching a big projection. But I don't even know if she went to Star Tours that long ago. I thought maybe she would like.
I don't know either. We didn't count the point once.
Dang.
No, I don't know if she.
I know Jared
did,
would probably find it interesting, but that's Star Wars. Oh, also they have what's his name? I think his name is now DJ. I don't know if Jared's told you the lore on that Star Tours robot, or if you just know it.
He told me.
There's like a Star Tours robot on the left, and I think he went unused for a super long time, and then they put him canonically into a Galaxy's Edge as like a bartender or something. I think he's called DJ.
Yeah.
But he started out as like a little Star Tours tour guide. Oh yeah, and the Star Tours like ships, I don't know what they're called, are in Rebels. I think they're in something.
Yeah, they have them riding like they're driving like the buses. They're like bus drivers.
Rebels,
and like anytime we like watch a Star Wars thing with like a niche fact like that, I'm pretty sure because like we're watching Rebels now, and I'm pretty sure Jared said that. So like anytime there's like a niche Star Wars fact, like Jared tries to get out while we're watching. It's like they're in the middle of watching a show. They're not listening to you. Holy shit! I mean, it's like I wish they were, but they're probably not caring about the minor trivia.
Yeah, I don't know if it'd be worth the hype. Well, I haven't really been hyping it up, I guess. I just have said repeatedly there's maps I've been saving for when she's in VR.
I learned to just kind of give up.
And then the other one that I was looking forward to way more because it was one of the prettiest maps I've seen in VR chat, but it's the one where I went there again and I sat there and stared at the sky. I was like, this is real nice. And I stared a little longer, and I was like, no, it's all AI. I was like, this is not a like the whole skybox was AI. I was like, dang. I wanted to take Mavier in VR because she would be like, she'd like the visuals. I mean, the rest of the map is AI-made. I don't think the 3D models are AI. But like the whole sky, which is a big part of it. I don't really want to spoil what that one is, but I don't know. I don't want to take everyone there and then be like. I mean, it does objectively look pretty. It's just made by a machine.
Yeah.
Still hard soul and.
Oh no, she didn't get to finish her sentence.
Yeah, I've been holding the map for a long time because I remember talking about it when we were in the like Seinfeld map or like the sitcom place.
Oh yeah. That was
a long time ago.
That was what I mean. Yeah, that's when she stopped, and I like that map. I just wish that the laugh track was not random, or I wish the laugh track stuff was synced up the most. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I think it being random is pretty funny, but it'd be funnier if it was synced. It's just funny to like be mid conversation, and at some point it's gotta be timed. Well, just by coincidence, someone's gonna say something, and the laugh track's gonna play. Someone's probably said something tragic in there. Then a laugh track plays.
Yeah.
Oh, this Bastion might be newer. They're kind of jumping around like they don't know this map.
Come on. Fucking yeah, let's go! Aw, man. Oh, what was that? Yeah, we're going to Rebels now, and it's slow, but I think they're liking it. I knew that they would like it more than Clone Wars because it's more OG Star Wars, you know.
Yeah.
Than Clone Wars. You're following a singular crew instead of a bunch of random story arcs of other characters, and it's just a lot more accessible and also not so ultra violent.
Yeah, it also starts out a lot lighter. I mean, I don't think it ever gets as dark as Clone Wars was either, but it at least doesn't stay that lighthearted the whole way there.
No.
I think most of the Star Wars stuff I have yet to see is stuff you also haven't seen. Except for Skeleton Crew, which I need to finish. I think I probably will soon. If I was just watching it myself, I would have finished it by now, but I'm watching with other people, so I will probably prioritize it though, or finish that. But then I also haven't seen Tales of the Empire or Tales of the Underworld or whatever, but I don't think you have either.
Nope.
I did see Tales of the Jedi though, which I would recommend.
Oh my god! Can't res that. Can't res that.
That was like.
That was good shit.
Slept and then pushed off the.
That was like a task kill.
Probably gonna be angry at us now.
I got a perk that resets my flight every time I get a kill with my elimination, with my beam.
Your beam, yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I actually never picked that one. I should probably try it. I don't know what the alternative is.
Me neither.
But I always pick the other one.
Ow.
gosh. Someone snuck up on me, I just pushed her right off the bridge.
I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Probably shouldn't. Oh, hey, it's... It has been for 2 hours for you, but for me it's now the 10th anniversary of Undertale.
Happy anniversary, Undertale.
My bones. I feel old.
My bones.
Oh, no pun intended. His bones. I didn't think about that.
My
bones, my skeleton, if you will.
Baby bones. Oh no, Bastion targeted me. If only I had arrow keys. That's right, I play Overwatch with my arrow keys.
This is my favorite game ever made. And I hope there's something. I'm not expecting like something big. I don't think I would want a remake or something, but I hope there's something nice announced.
Eat plenty of Krabby Patties! That'll be it. Dang it, what the heck? Dang it, she went inside, she must have. No!
They didn't say this month there's going to be an update on Deltarune Chapter 5, which feels too soon after waiting 4 years for the last one. It was just an update, I doubt there's much. We already know it comes out next year, I guess.
Dang it.
They announced Undertale 2.
Undertale 2.
Oh, unrelated to Deltarune, it's its own thing.
Undertale.
Undertale 2.
Two Tails.
29. I got a 20. Wait. No, I said 15 kill streak.
I didn't do bad
Dang,
for not
all
playing
of us
Echo.
got a lot of kills in it.
Oh!
Nice.
I mean, I don't play Echo. I like the past couple.
Echo's fun. Oh my gosh, you weren't playing Echo. You were playing Doofus.
Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. The Moira just escaped me.
This is the Doofus play the game.
Yeah, this technically it's the Doom play.
The entire play the game you were Doofus. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, like the only time I really played her was like Mystery Heroes, and then I stopped doing that, so I like never really played her. And then anytime I pick her up, I'm like, wait, I know how to do this because I played Mystery Heroes.
She's one of my favorite heroes. I love the ult concept. In playing a lot of Mystery Heroes trains you for the ult because you're like,
Yeah.
I know how to play this. First time I had to duplicate.
I love like the combos you can do of like a bunch of sticky bombs, and then once they're low enough, you just beam.
Yeah.
It's fun.
I'm just gonna open these 26 loot boxes at once. I'm not stacking these anymore.
Not doing that again.
Only one legendary, and it's a Sombra Summer Game skin that I thought I already had. Oh well.
Oh, that's pretty interesting. Yeah, a lot of duplicate things.
Got the Galaxy Gazing Juno emote.
Yeah, that's the main one I
I
use.
think you also have.
I'm sorry, humbled mist. I'm sorry. Cool way to spell mist. Oh wait, hold on. I have another box. Where'd this come from? It has 2 epics in it? Oh my god.
They don't all open sometimes.
Epic, Junkrat skin, Aviator, and a laughing emote for Malga. It's good because I don't have a full slot of emotes for him.
had a mime skin. I just got a spray for it. I was like, never happened since the beginning. I don't. Must have been like a shop skin.
Sorry,
yeah.
what?
I forgot Moira had a mime skin, but it's a shop skin, so that's why I don't have it. I got a spray for it and was like, mime Moira? Moira gets a lot of stuff, actually. If you go to any hero and do filter by unowned, you see so many shop skins that you've never seen before.
Yeah, I know. I can imagine.
I've never seen this in my life.
I like seeing them in the wild though. It's like, what the heck? I've never seen that before.
I don't even know what hero this is.
I just don't know what I'm missing.
Ah, we never did Lucio Ball. There's only 1 day left. Dang. Apparently they didn't have... So they made Lucio Ball third person, and they didn't have a first person option until like days later when everyone complained. They're like, we're adding first person again.
So often when I'm playing Wu Yang, I feel like I'm at the end of my rope because it's like, oh my god, I don't have anything in my water meter. I'm just like, I can't do anything. But like, even if I just touch somebody with my water meter, they hold on to the passive heal. But I just always feel like, oh, I'm running on fumes. I don't play Doom either, so I play the game with like both Echo and Doom. It's like I don't play either of them. I especially do not play Doom. I don't know. Something just doesn't click about like being that hyper movement oriented with a bunch of like melee related abilities instead of just like movement oriented with movement like Ball. I did such a crazy move like yesterday when I was playing. I was on Oasis, the one in the university with that hole in the middle, and like this was all so fast that I couldn't even believe that I did it, but I did it on purpose. The Ashe like calls Bob on to be on point, and Bob runs in, and like as soon as he's in, I'm Rein and I charge him and I deposit him in the hole. I just like I cut my charge like immediately right at the hole. Just like I charged like 3 feet and just shoved him into the hole and just kept going doing what I was doing. I was like, I can't believe I thought that fast. I was like, here you go, scoop. All right, well. I need to find someone to raid to. Oh my goodness. Hopefully next weekend is more relaxing to me. We'll see. Actually, you know what? Hopefully this next week is just more relaxing. That'd be nice. I had to do training on... I had to train someone on Friday. Saturday was actually pretty decent. Saturday was okay.
Since Saturday the day that you're... the thing happened.
Saturday was like, yeah, that I was in a lot of pain, but I didn't have to go anywhere. That's how I register how bad my day is. It's like, do I have to go anywhere to do anything? It's like, oh no, I don't. It's like, oh, I get to sleep in. Awesome. I mean, like, but like, I didn't even really sleep much this weekend because it's like the pain apparently just keeps waking me up earlier.
Yeah.
So I didn't even get to do that, and I have the UESP this weekend, anyways. But yeah. I don't know, maybe I'll get a nap, but probably not. Like, so I literally, like, because, like, during the week, I'll get home at 11, I will, like, fall asleep at 2, wake up at 4, and then, like, stay awake until maybe 9 or 10, and then go back to sleep. And then I wake up at, like, 2:30. That's like, my week schedule. So I don't know. It's technically around my nap time anyway, so I don't know what I'll do. I might, but that's a big risk because I could end up just sleeping, and then using up the rest of my free time. So I do not know. But I am tired. I'll be seeing you.
See you.
Bye.
Good night.
Night.
Bye.
We are going to raid to somebody. Who is live? Let me see. We are going to go to Syndra, who is doing some Fallout 76. Thank you so much for being here. It's appreciated. Hopefully I remember to get this VOD published soon, but I also have to write the entire UESP trivia tonight in one go. So wish me luck on that. That's something I gotta do. And also I have an art commission that I gotta work on as well. And I want some cake and ice cream. Anyways, I will see you guys probably on Friday unless I pop in at some point during the week. Which I might. I don't know. I will be seeing you. Bye.